Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make real convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in the streets if you're gonna control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hope for curiosity. You're still happy, answers lie for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day today. It's Tuesday, innit? Right. We're playing more Library of Ruina. Because, why not? Because I am addicted to this game. That's why I am. Alright. Good. So, Alright, I forgot what I was gonna say, but I know what else I was gonna say, and that was that we got a lot of invitations still to do. I realize there's a level above Star of the City as well. At what point? I like how that's just a biohazard symbol at that point. It's like, yeah, you go from being like, you know, nobody really knows if you actually exist or not. You know, people know you exist, but you're not really a problem. And then like, people know you exist, but at this point you're just to be exploited. And then there's like, oh god, don't fuck with the library. And then it's, I don't know, at that point I feel like, people are just gonna take to shelling the library building. Anyway, it's probably the best way to handle it. Anyway. So, we do have all of those to do. As I remember... Good evening, how you doing, Cash? Welcome to the stream. Why has Dorothy changed into this outfit, anyway? Oh, because you can... Oh, if you're using a range page, you can only use those. Okay. God dang it. Well, whatever, I guess it's fine. I do need to change Hawkma team, because we finished last time. We had just finished bloody, Barring Heaven, right? This big blood tree, the flesh tree, angel thing. Alright, so these guys all have the same deck on right now. Just 3 sturdy defenses, 2 combat preps, and 2 feints. Basically built around blocking someone to death and then deleting them with feint all at once. Not exactly practical in a real fight. But, it's there, I suppose. We do need to be rolling powerful block dice on this team, so having a block deck is definitely a good idea. So we'll have to figure out something to do with that as we move on. But I guess we're probably not going to be using Hawkman team practically in any fights anytime soon, just because they only have one. They only have one abnormality. We might be seeing Tiferet team coming online real soon. We just need to get these two. Gebra team as well. And Cheese for that matter. Gebra, Tiferet, and Cheese, they're sort of about to come online as decent floors. So I guess I'll have to keep pushing into the east to see what happens, right? So first things first, just gonna double check to make sure everyone is still functional, right? Pretty sure Hod's floor is still fine. Yesel floor is still fine. We did get some new pages. And I'm not sure if I need to update any of my decks. We have updated like energy and smoke cards, right? Yeah, I haven't updated this one, smoke. Because now we've got vapor, right? Now we've got vapor. So I want to replace deep drag with vapor. Because vapor is just insane. And we might replace flesh fillet. I feel like autonomous rush is better. Inflicting smoke on the enemy is more useful than just consuming smoke and doing a big hit. Also smoking pipe. Smoking pipe kind of sucks. It's okay, but it also kind of sucks. I think guidance of the gears is more worthwhile. There we go, with the deck thinning from 333. Basically, the whole idea behind Master Altio's deck is Deep Track does give cards, though. So does Vapor. Vapor also draws a card. It's the reason why I think they're basically equivalent, right? Deep Drag is a 6 to 19. Vapor is a 9 to 19. Both of them draw cards. The only difference is the Vapor maintains your own smoke, whereas Deep Drag only gives the enemy a shitload of smoke. And Deep Drag has an inconsequential dodge dice on it too. So Vapor is just a higher minimum damage by 3 points, which is huge. Hey though, Curry also. Library goes pretty well. We just started today though. Now then. On that subject, we also have new smoke pages, don't we? We have the Church of Gears Worshipper, yeah, here. These ones. So we're gonna slap that on. And we're gonna run internal combustion engine, because why would I not? And you know what? We'll throw meat gear on there as well. And I might as well throw Thor gear on until... I mean, we don't have any evasion dice in this deck. So it doesn't really matter too much. But yeah. I think a good rule of thumb at this point is to just assume if the card costs 3, it has a draw effect on it. I think most 3-drops that I've been getting in Star of the City have draw effects on them, right? Like, Lyra Gold doesn't, but it's a legendary. It does another effect. Sturdy Defense has a draw. Emotional Turbulence doesn't, but it's a legendary, has a secondary effect instead. Critical Moment draws. Prod the Weakness. Okay, Prod the Weakness doesn't, but Vapor does. So it's 50%, but 2 of them are legendary cards that have effects that I would wager are probably more powerful than drawing a card, so... The big difference in activating the paralysis quickly and loss of senses if you have multiple librarians are on Deep Drag, loss of senses. Yeah, that is true. The thing is that I don't run loss of senses for the paralysis, though. I run it just for the draw. Because this is draw 2, which is very good for when I'm like, I've run out of stuff. It refills the hand, unlike Vapor that just sort of doesn't deplete the hand. So, using a standalone librarian on it makes more sense for just the draw. Yeah. Yeah, the paralysis and feeble is a very nice bonus if we get to that point, but in most fights I have to have Master Altio be attacking different targets, so we never actually, even if I was able to with Deep Drag build up the smoke on someone, I would never actually be able to hit them with a loss of senses, because that requires me to land 3 attacks on them in a row. Which rarely happened. On the other hand, now I've got Autonomous Russian Vapor, it's actually a lot easier for me to apply smoke to someone, because instead of just running 2 deep drags, we've now got 4 cards that apply smoke. So you might actually be seeing a more consistent loss of senses play. We'll see. And especially since I don't have to spend as much effort maintaining my own smoke now. If Angela got a hug, we wouldn't need this. That's true. Are you doing serious? This is why we need to give Angela a hug. Poor girl. Right, so we've also got ammunition stuff. Did I open the books from the last fight? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, because we have the... I guess we didn't, like, get too many pages, though. From the thumb level 2 fight. This one here against Carlo. Do I want to do it again? Do I want to do that fight again? I need the pages, don't I? I also need to do Kane Office again. There's a few fights that we've got to do a second time. This one was friggin' easy. We don't need to do that one again. This one here as well, Church of Gears, was admittedly pretty good. We might want to do that for more stuff. I don't know. Integrate all your thumb mooks with the name thumb characters. Well, I didn't get any pages from a lot of them. I think I only got like a Dinas page and the Carlo page. Which is why I need to do this fight again. Which means we should probably bring out the Yesod team for it. If we're going to be farming. We still don't have any good discard strats really going on with Yesod here. I think I do have new discard stuff here though, right? No? Puppet Skeleton might be better than Punch to the Solar Plexus. I should consider running that, actually, yeah. Because this would help out his deck quite a bit. Yeah, let's do that. You're a Stray Dog, run Puppet. Right. There we go. That's a bit of an upgrade. Not a huge one, admittedly. But it will definitely help with making Daring Decisions significantly less bullshit. Daring Decisions' last hit is very weak and can't really compete with anything, so that's going to help it out a bit. Shuffle Hands as well. It powers up. It feels weird seeing an Emma skeleton, not all on blunt. Yeah, it's more that I'm using it for the high-level acrobatics. Get +3 to 3 cost blunt dice. Yeah, I've got +1 to every dice on Daring Decision. The thing is, right, if you look at Daring Decision, what's the dice that is garbage on this, right? It's the blunt one. So by pumping that blunt dice, and then giving a little bit to the other two, with high-level acrobatics, it ends up being like, what, 5 to 9, and then +3 to the other one, so 6 to 8. So I got 2 5 to 9 dice, and then a 6 to 8. Am I out of rain? Was that the guy's name or his ability? Rain. We've got it in times like these, for sure. Could run that somewhere. I think I was out of rain at the time that I made this deck. Either that or we just didn't have rain. Could replace Squeak Squeak and Improv Drumming with rain. I kind of like the Fragile, though. It's probably more worth it, though, right? Because Strength is a more flexible Fragile. Plus, I could probably apply Fragile to someone else. Right. How are we doing on Oboe? I got 4 slots left. What? Hang on. What is your card, Oboe? You're also running an Emma page. I see. Right. I guess he's running both haulers, which is already pretty big. Keeping in stride for the regen as well. Yeah, Obo's pages here are just pure economy, which is honestly not a bad idea. But I feel like keeping in stride is basically worthless for the slot. Now, this looks like a deck that wants the puppet skeleton, yeah. 1 health on winning a clash is what? At most 3 health every time he uses... 3 health every time he uses Wrath of Torment, right? Which it is important to make sure he's got healing because of Wrath of Torment, right? But at the same time, this deck probably needs a bit of an update. What if I go for powerful blunt damage attacks? I actually don't have anything, huh? We haven't had any blunt support for a while. Golden Opportunity, I guess, exists. But that's a defensive dice, which is not something I want. Nah. I'm gonna drop Zyfixer, though. We're gonna run the... We're gonna run Puppet. Get that Puppet skeleton on there. Heck, we'll throw Acceleration on as well. +1 stagger damage could be helpful. You never know. Whenever he high rolls speed. There we go. We have an extra blunt dice power now. Which is definitely going to help Obo out quite a bit. Considering he's got 2 blunt dice on each of these Wrath of Torments. What have I got overall for blunt? What's my strongest, like, blunt? Is it still this? Because aside from Disgorge Innards, I think that is legitimately my strongest blunt card. I mean, Smoke Deck definitely has some stuff going on. Ripple is there. Automated movement is an option. How you doing, Fap? Welcome to the stream, my dude. How you doing? Your knee recovered yet? I think this is probably the best we got, right? There's no way I'm gonna get better than that. Okay, Yuffie, how are you doing? You're running a Tenma page still. Considering you're running a charge deck, you know what? We should probably update Yuffie. We've got new charge support since then. Right, Yuffie's deck needs redoing. Alright, big time. Yuffie was the Pierce Specialist. And we do need a Pierce Specialist, right? Because, do we need a Pierce Specialist? I don't think we do, actually. Was there anything that was, like, Pierce specific? Anyway, Great still hurt a bit. Ah, well. You'll recover, I'm sure. I don't think there was anything Pierce specific. We just made Yuffie Pierce out of convenience. Right. Magic Bullet Ego. Maybe. Right. So we need to change out that page, first of all. If PS power bonuses, you can make better use of the deck. Fair enough, I guess. So what are we doing for Yuffie here? This one goes on the bleed deck page. I suppose I could go Nemo page. Yuffie was originally intended to clash with the cleaning robot, right? That was Yuffie's original role, was cleaning robot. Let's give Yuffie Nemo page. Right. How's things? Things are all right. We're doing okay. I don't know. I found an old Flash game that I've been looking for years. So that was cool. Then... I don't know, really. I haven't really been up to much of late. I went to sleep, I woke up, I ate food, I streamed. That's just how stuff goes. Sometimes. Alright, I was watching a critical video about how, what is it? The guy who did Fire Festival is apparently trying to do a new festival. Anyways, about exclusive you might want to look at since it won't appear on the card search. Oh yeah, Bada's exclusive is the triple punch attack, right? He's looking for a blunt 3 cost page. Yeah, Bada's page is pretty scary. But it requires me to set up charge. The thing that I like about Wrath of Torment is that it just lets me, like, use it. I don't have to, like, build up charge first. Yuffie definitely wants the Nemo page because the laser beam is pierced, right? Anyway, we're gonna take Abada's page and put it on Yuffie. We're gonna put on Martina's page and put it on Yuffie. Am I, though? Maybe not. I do like the spending charge one. What were the other charge ones? It was way the fuck down in, here we go. Less descend, these guys. But these guys were just like bonus damage. These guys didn't have any charge synergy. Martina's Uncanny Strike is also a good PS page. Is that an exclusive? Is Uncanny Strike also an exclusive? Yeah, it is, huh? I don't know. I feel like Energy Beam is the way to go, though. Uncanny Strike's pretty good. But, like, Energy Beam is just, it doesn't matter what your speed is. Delete that card. Kind of thing. I guess you do have to clash it, right? I know. Some more I thought you want to spread out good pages. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think Martina's page, like, synergizes very well with Nemo anyway. Like, you only gain heavy-handed Forte, and you're giving up one of your best pages to do it. So... rather than that, I think it's probably not worth it to worry about it too much. Heck, I might even drop the Bada page, to be fair. Gaining a protection is definitely helpful for now, but when I need the Bada page, we'll probably switch it out. Anyway, let's get a charge core going on here. So we're going to want probably Energy Cycle or Rewind or something. If I go Energy Conversion... and then we go, like, Rewind or something... Energy Conversion is pretty good if I manage to hit it. But if I can't hit it, it might be kind of rough. I want to run an Overcharge as well. Do I? I don't know. Energy Beam only consumes 2 charge, right? It's only 2 charge. I don't know. If I want to rebuild my charge, Golden Opportunity is the best option by far. So I think we run just like 2, maybe 3 Golden Opportunities. God damn, Ready Up has huge dice. What the fuck? Hang on. We definitely want to run 2 of those. Let's focus on one once I Pierce. Energy Cycle is Pierce, so we probably want to run that. I guess we'll do Energy Cycle Rewind Core then. Energy Shield is up there as well. Charge and Cover. That doesn't even have charge on it. It's just cold charge. Right. So Energy Cycle is our charge gain and light restore. Rewind is a little bit of health recovery and more charge gain. Ready Up is how we're spending charge. We need card draw, right? So let's get a draw in here. Do I have any charge cards that draw conveniently? Preferably a lot of cards. I don't want to just draw like 1. I want to draw like 2. I guess we can run Leap just to draw. We gain Haste, and then we spend 3 charge to draw 2. Means I don't have to run as much draw in my deck. So we can focus less on economy. Which I think is decent, honestly. Yeah, so we've only got like 4 economy cards in here, and then Rewind is charge gain for 1. which I guess I could switch out for a stronger charge gain, because rewind itself isn't all that great. But I guess I don't really have any other like good charge gain cards that like this one. Like energy shield is just worse than rewind. Rewind is just better. Sure, energy shield is 2 block dice, so it gives you like twice the damage reduction, but you always gain 4 charge off rewind and you heal. The dice are basically the same as well for the damage. Energy shield is a bit fatter in terms of defensive power. But rewind can dodge multiple attacks, so we'll just run rewind's the best option. We'll just run that. Alright, and then we want Pierce synergy. Pierce. Energy charge is better if you're farming emotion coins. This one? Is it? Oh yeah, I guess it has a guaranteed min-max. Rewind has the potential to like... Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's true. Energy shield is definitely more consistent for emotion. But I feel like Yuffie's cards are already pretty consistent for emotion. We got a 3 to 5 dice there. That's a 66% chance for emotion coin. We got a 2 to 4 here. That's also a 66. 2 to 5 is like a 50% chance. So I think Yuffie's still doing okay on emotion. So if you have defensive power buffs, rewind is better. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. The thing is, if I win that clash, which is unlikely, I guess, at this point in the game, I don't gain the charge out of it, which kind of sucks. Alright, hang on. Pierce. We'll get Pamela. Right. Song clash lose. Yeah, so if I win the clash, I don't gain the... I don't get the charge. Which is unlikely for me to win it. But it does mean that I potentially gain less charge out of it than out of rewind. Right, rewind always gives 4. Energy shield doesn't always give 4. Especially if I have no one to clash with, right? If I have no one to clash with, then if Yuffie just rolls like 2 2s on speed, I can't outspeed anyone. Then we're in a bit of a pickle, aren't we? I guess I should be running Stiletto, right? Is it worth it to run Stiletto over, like, Wedge? This is 6. Hang on. No, because we have Leap does slashing dice and Energy Cycle as a blunt dice. Why the Pierce power boosts? Because we have all of this Pierce. Every dice has Pierce, and only half of them... Less than half of the cards in the deck have defensive dice, and the defensive dice we do have are already big enough. I don't think these need boosts. 4 to 8, 3 to 8 is already pretty fat. 2 to 9 is already relatively fat. I guess we could get 1. Jolting Puncture Piercer isn't really that great. Just run Pamela for the wedge, and then we could run a defensive boost as well. Right. We've got a Walter lying around. But what my last Walter... Get a Your Shield in there with the force field. There you go. That, I think, is decent enough. Then I get both Pierce and Your Shield. So just a +1 to power overall. Though... Oh, hey, cool. We got a bot here. What up, bot? Hang on. Fuck, I have no idea how the hell I'm supposed to delete that through the OBS chat. I can't delete it with OBS chat. Why is OBS chat so shit? Oh, hang on. Oh, here we go. There we go. I can delete it through OBS chat. There we go. Thank you, OBS chat, for not being complete garbage. Okay, I'm supposed to be getting both strength and endurance once you're spending and gaining from passives. Yeah, right. Yuffie doesn't have to be like crazy focused in anything because of charge shield and energy discharge and force field. I guess with force field, energy shield does have the advantage of it uses that prot, but I think we're fine without it. All right, what about Halman? Halman's running slashing from the looks of it with the Sio page. Sio's a little bit old at this point. And you have 17 liquefied flesh. You went through all of them, huh? Yeah. Crazy how it'd be that way sometimes. I mean, it's just a good ability. And I've got 10 spot... Like, the fact that I've got 10 attribution slots now is kind of big, you know? I can fit a lot of pages in any page. Well, it's still running... This is the give everyone else... Yeah, so Halman was running pure support, basically. Fried rice, what up, Ninja Den? How you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. I think we need to change out this Sio page as well. This is a bit old. That's your answer, fried rice. Oh, fair enough. You know, I haven't had fried rice in way too long. Fried rice is good. Now goes the card thing. So we're currently updating the Yesod team to be a little bit better, because Yuffie and Halman are feeling the age of their decks. So I wanted to just make their decks a little bit less garbage. Right, so let's get this Sio page out of here. I'm going to try and improve it somewhat. Going to be running a new deck on Halman. What do we run instead? I don't want to run Stiletto. We've already got a piercing deck. So let's consider Smoke is an option. Smoke makes a good support deck because it makes the enemy take more damage. So we could very much do that. The other option is ranged. We can make him into ammunition stuff. I feel like the best support is Smoke, though. Let's run Church of Gears. Although Church of Gears only costs a little bit. So I think I'd be better off putting Church of Gears on someone that has speed. So let's do Liu Section 2 Fixer. Start with that. Get the fervor. Add Smoke. Right. That seems like the way to go, right? Get Puffy Broom. So now we get 8 cost worth of stuff. And we're only adding 7. Assuming I even add Thor gear. I might not add that. What I do want to do is Smoke Addiction. Do I do Sooty Thwack? Yeah. Staggering enemies is a support thing to do. I think that's worthwhile. That's all of our stuff, though. Alright. Seems like a decent start. Right. And now we need to go Smoke. So what are we doing for Smoke? Vapor for sure, right? Loss of senses. Right. And then we'll do... I guess a Soul Order does get boosted by +2 on that evasion dice because of our Thought gear, right? So it might be worth it to run that. Honestly, Deep Drag as well kind of does get boosted by Thought gear to a 2 to 10 evasion dice, which is pretty solid. What if we take out a Vapor, run a Deep Drag, have the best of both worlds and run all 3, run an Assault Order, an Autonomous Rush, and then we need some economy in here, right? So we'll get a guidance of the gears. 2 of them, minimum. How much card draw? We've already got enough card draw, right? All of this here is card draw, so I don't really care about card draw. I'll just run 3 guidance of the gears for energy, and then we'll do maybe not a defense order, but just another autonomous rush. Keep that assault order for the turns where I want to go all in. Right, I think that's a decent support deck right there. And Miku. Miku's still a charge deck. I think Miku's deck is still fine. Do we improve this at all? Let's see. You're running the Roses page with the Quantum Leap and the random damage and Solidarity. I mean... I might as well throw like a Bada page or a Martina page on here, right? Get the charge shield energy discharge going on. Or is it better to... I don't know, because I kind of do like the rip space. Take out the Solidarity, run this. Do charge shield energy discharge. Right. Seems like the way to go. So now we've got the random damage. If speed is 4 or higher. And just a random 5% chance to deal 13 bonus stagger. 10% chance to deal 10 bonus damage. Nevins!
Get the fuck down!
The fuck out! How you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. You're arriving just as we're finishing deck building here. We're just updating the Yesel team. We're just on Miku now, who's the last one. So... I guess I'm running D-Rift here in order to build up charge, but Golden Opportunity is better than D-Rift, so... I guess we'll do that instead. Good timing and doing good. It's good to hear. Leap is for card draw. Ripple I'm running as well. I think Ripple is still fine. Yeah, and then we're just basically... The whole idea here is to leap into rip space. Got to rewind to gain some charge as well. I think it's still okay. I think this is still fine. It might need some more tweaks. I gotta run Miku more. Does anyone at least one page that starts with the block dice? How you doing, Beam? Welcome to the stream. Why would I need a page that starts with the block dice? Hey, we have Senko Poggers again. I re-added it. I did say that I would. The only reason I didn't is because I couldn't find it. Office synergies just in general. I mean, Ripple has a big dodge dice, which is usually enough, right? Yeah, I guess we are tripled up on that, and then we've got Rewind too. Yeah, maybe instead of Rewind on Miku, I'll run Energy Shield. Just to get us some diversity in our dice here a little bit, right? Maybe I'll even drop a Ripple. Run a second Energy Shield. Because Ripple doesn't even draw me cards, which is the problem with it. It spends charge, it doesn't draw me cards. Basically, I want to do like Energy Shield Leap, Rip Space. Something like that. That's probably fine. We got to test it out a bit, so we'll run Miku in the next fight here and see how things go. What do we do? Well, we do need to do this one. Fight the next stage of the Leo Association. I'm kind of curious to see what's happening with the crying children right now, so maybe we'll do that. Why not? Let's give that a try. We've been receiving reports recently that cases of the distortion are growing exponentially, centered around Nesta L. Even private offices are reluctant to take the work, going so far as to cancel contracts one-sidedly. Not only would they shun requests about dealing with distortions, they'd also avoid any task related to the library as well. I guess it was to be expected. There's a reason that Leo was put in charge. Director, I heard that Section 1 has sent us a report about the distortion. Yeah, that's why I called you here. You both know how we're encouraged to take records of the distortion in order to gather data, right?
예.
Yes.
기록은 하되
And our records can only be shown to those in close proximity to a moonlight stone. Product of M Corp Singularity.
저희는 임무를 위해서라도 필수로
Which we're obliged to carry for our mission, so it doesn't matter much to us.
그런데
What they sent is no ordinary report, is it? For sharing it with us.
저희에게
You got that right. Something that irked me about the footage that came with it. Long story short, the Liu South Section 1 has failed to capture the crying children. Uh-oh.
설마
Was the team wiped out? No. They just missed it. But if Section 1, led by Director Shao of all people, couldn't capture it, this can't be an average urban nightmare. Also, crying children is an urban nightmare, huh? Has it been exalted recently? I'll watch the footage first. It starts around here. There it is. Stay sharp, people. We never back down no matter what happens. Yes, ma'am. Director, the crying children just fell to the ground. I won't be flying anymore with that messed up body. We're almost there. It's the final push to give it your all. Director, there's someone. What? Oh, you poor thing. Section 1 of the Liu is out for your blood, a little kid. What? Section 1 of the Liu is out for your blood, a little kid. I'm sure that A is supposed to be there. Isn't it sad that no one recognizes the pure and clean melody flowing within you? Oh, it's Argalia. Alright, sorry, I didn't notice the name change there. The blue reverberation. Hi there. Been a while, huh? Your greeting is as sharp and bitey as I remember. Hey, doing, Von Eric? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, my dude? I don't know what you're up to this time, but I'd be glad if you could gently retreat and stay out of this. I'm only here to take that pitiful friend rejected by everyone, that's all. Injured, abandoned, and about to be struck down by the likes of you. How sad. All he wanted to do was cry. I would shed tears for him. Almost. Cut the nonsense. What more could you possibly want to justify doing this? I doubt a fixer at your standing would feel that anything is insufficient. Don't think being a color will save you. If you keep snooping around pulling nonsense like this, your elimination will be in order one day. To feel that nothing is insufficient. Eliminated. Tell me, are you satisfied with your current life? Affluence on the surface isn't all there is to it. The corner of my heart is always empty. When I try to fill it with useless things, it only gets bigger and strangles me. Yes. I'm looking for something. A something that has to fit in that void. I think I found it, but I've yet to claim it. I can't wait for the day I fill that emptiness and make myself whole. Oh. Is yours filled already? Filled by a person dear to you. Don't yap your mouth any further. Can't dare to crack a joke under your fierce gaze. Hate to see each other's insides today. But could you kindly put this scary fellow away? Just one last question. What in the wing's name are you planning to do with a monster like that? That's a funny question. When there's a pitiful thing on the street, everyone gets the urge to bring it home and adore it, no? I think this one could join me. He looks like an interesting specimen, too. Uh-oh. Don't you agree, Oswald? He smells too sour right now, but in our hands, he'll be letting off a dirty stench in no time. This weird sourness is what you get if you don't know how to wash a body right. I was just about to eat him nicely, but Mr. Funny Bones over there had to send him elsewhere. What even? Bottom line is, us taking him shouldn't bother you at all, so the clown is joined up with Argalia now as well, huh? If I took him, he'd stop destroying this nest any further. In other words, I'm saving you the fundamental trouble of taking care of him. No, that's all the more reason to stop you. For us, capturing the distortion is an option. Creatures are everywhere in the city. Does it have to be this poor friend? I'm starting to get tired of talking. So let's wrap up our friendly conversation here. Oswald, give him a show for me. Ms. Mermaid, Mr. Knife, it's time to show the skills we've honed and wet. Oh, hey. There's the crying children in the background there. Okay. So now the mermaid and the knife have come out. This place will be filled with thunderous cheers and wondrous applause. Damn it. Director, give us an order. Ooh, reverberation. The three of us can go to a quiet place for some private talk. Pluto? But of course. The blue reverberation. I don't get it. Why would a fixer at such a high grade do something like that? It's beyond anyone's understanding for now. Only the blue reverberation himself knows. Anyway, even the team had no problem handling the troopers of the 8 o'clock circus. The blue reverberation vanished with the crying children in the meantime. Section 1 will be staying at the temporary base for a few more days to secure samples of other distortions. So that's why they hadn't come back by this morning. I was wondering if anything happened to them. You must be worried a lot, Director. Not at all. I trust in Chao. Setting that aside, how's our situation? Section 2 isn't exactly doing much better. The staff we dispatched in Estelle have reported several casualties, including a sizable number of associate officers. If we continue, we might be in serious trouble. Yeah. We can't just sit here and take the losses forever. We did make some progress, though. We found that every person who was subject to the distortion phenomenon was under extreme emotional stress. Emotional stress? Seems evident that those who manifested the distortion were emotionally pressured to an extreme. The thing is, who in the city doesn't get stressed in their life, really? Everyone's holding their anguish within themselves. Exactly. This is my speculation, but it might be that the distortion occurs when the emotions bottling up inside exceed a certain threshold. What that threshold may be, or how high it may be, is still a mystery, though. If your hypothesis is sound, the only way to stop the distortion altogether would be to reduce people's stress or heighten each person's threshold, neither of which is possible in the city. There still isn't enough evidence to prove it. We need more info. Well, it's our job as fixers to fix the problems we're paid to solve. We gotta see what else can be done. I have high expectations for this invitation. Let's buck up a little. Uh-oh. Understood. May, Cecil, and whatever this dude's name is, are about to go in the library, huh? By the way, Director, how's that one thing going? Oh, you're talking about me entering the dumpling making contest? Lol. Oh, wait, I never told anyone about Xiao about that. No, I mean the preparation for your first wedding anniversary next month. Oh, jeez. So he's entering a competition. He's about to have his wedding anniversary. What is he, like 2 days away from retirement? How many more death flags are you gonna set for this dude? How'd you gonna give her a nest migration permit as a present? What? How did you... Thoughts? Words spread so quickly. They don't build her. This is written like a textbook tragedy. It's amazing how often that happens, though. I think this isn't even the first one we've seen like that. Liu Gaming. Come on, Director. Everyone in Section 2 is gossiping about how you're spending your newlywed life with Director Xiao, Maiden of Iron. Save that for after we finished our work. Yes, sir. And Cecil, we should have a little chat later. Yes, sir. Still unsure what the Blue Reverberation's goal is, but I get one thing for certain. And he's an absolute nutcase? I'm not in the mood for jokes. From what we've seen so far, the Blue Reverberation was gathering distortions. There's tropes written all over it, yeah. I mean, we saw another one earlier with, oh, what was it? The Batgirl right at the start, Lulu, whatever her name was. How, the guy who ate her cake gave his life for her or whatever, and then she went back. Anyway, and then she got real upset about it. Anyway, no, I'm not sure if they can be called as such. Distortions that are capable of thinking and acting rationally. Sure, that's what he seems to be doing, but I still don't have a clue why. What's a bunch of freaks gonna do? Hey, they'll cover for you so you can run, but then die trope. Exactly. I think we've had a couple of those as well. That isn't even the only one that there's been. Because that's the whole thing that happened with Philip as well, wasn't it? Whatever it may be, I don't think it'll be a good thing. In any case, we're wasting our time by pondering over a question we'll never figure out the answer to on our own. Oh, that's a good point. So I suppose it's common for fixers to start families? Oh, it is. They're often in life or death situations together, working face to face. Most end in tragedy, though. A couple staying in the fixer business, it won't take long until only one of them remains. Exhibit A, me. Good point. That fixer is about to meet his end here, too. We're speaking way too casually about it. Roland, I'll say this before you get sentimental. He could very well make the choice to not come to the library. Yet they still choose to come here out of their own volition. Urban nightmares and beyond are no longer a matter of choice. Urban nightmares, the stars of the city, are designated as such because there's an invisible sense of compulsion involved. Invisible compulsion? That doesn't change the fact they're able to make choices. If they have things they cherish so much, why should they risk their lives by going to a dangerous place? They have the liberty of choice. Angela, you were right when you said no one is truly free in this city. Choice and liberty, the things they cherish so much, people's desires clash and intertwine with one another to create an intangible chain. That's life in the city. Them coming here as the association ordered, all the guests sending up his books in the library, me leaving the house for urgent work. That might seem like choices made out of free will, but in truth, our hands are forced by the shackles of others' desires. So, are you saying that I shouldn't pursue my freedom because I must show consideration for them? Because I'm a machine? Because I'm unworthy? No, it's got nothing to do with those. If you keep trying to earn freedom this way, the karma will come back to strangle you one day. Enough of that drivel. This is this, and that is that. Angela's using his own line on him. And now we gotta bean the small, bear-looking girl. And we're here. This place looks a lot more antiquated than I expected. His line is, that's that, and this is this. Oh, I see. Angela got it mixed up. It does, for sure. You gonna decorate your house in this style, director? Oh, Xiao prefers something cute. Hey, stop asking silly things and focus on work. Oh, so that's our section 1 director's taste. I see. I'll take note of that. Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. We are the fixers of Section 2 of the Liu Association, Southern Branch. We've come to retrieve the books listed on your invitation. You may take them if you can overcome the ordeals. Thoughts? You have anything else to say? The situation is pressing, and a quick guidance would be appreciated. Are the books truly worth risking your life over, however? Oh, Angela's starting to become a bit more human, asking if they're sure they want to do this. What do you mean? I'm asking if they're valuable enough for you to give up the joys of everyday life. A machine that's curious about the life of humans, huh? This is what I must do to protect the joys of life you just mentioned. There aren't a lot of things that are done out of one's own volition. We can't exactly afford to skip on work we don't feel like doing. I see. So you were coerced into making this choice. May we enter now? You may. And may you find your book in this place. Is Angela getting a little bit less sure that what she's doing is right? I wonder. Right, well, considering we just updated the SR team... Despair. I guess we'll run the SR team. Whoop. Oh, I didn't want to exit out. God damn it, right click. Fucking... Alright. Shut up. Let's try that again. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take the SL team in because we just updated them, right? You guys are running the pretty standard, well, the fact that you can feel the doubt in her lines. Yeah. She's definitely starting to have second thoughts, right? Which, to be fair, at the time when she created the library, she didn't exactly know better, right? Roland showing that underneath that carefree and relaxed attitude, he's very much gone cynical. It's contagious, too. Yeah. Alright, so we're just running against the further guys. They're just going to be building up their emotions. Should be easy to handle. Alright. Yeah, Sword and Obo might be feeling a little bit outdated compared to Miku Howman now. But I think we'll be fine. Right. Fighting a Fleet Edge, Rushdown. Okay, Rushdown is going to be kind of scary because their offensive dice are going to do bonus damage. Gotta be careful about that Fleet Edge. We're going to rewind it, I guess. I gotta worry about what the emotional turbulence turn 1? Are you insane? Okay. Giga Obo. Alright, well... I need to build up smoke. Getting hit with a nasty emotional turbulence there, and there's not really much I can do about that. I guess I could try and take it on with Assault Order. I'll probably lose the clashes, but... On the odd chance that I win, I get light benefit. I win out on the light contest, right? So... The Frontal Assault loses the guidance of the gears, which I will happily use there. These 5 dice are a problem, that one there especially. Obo, could you please Wrath of Torment that? Or actually, Forceful Gesture that. We'll do Forceful Gesture first. Ah, no, but see, Rushdown's 3 to 7 then. Reduces the power of my blue dice. So maybe I should Wrath of Torment. Right. You're doing Frontal Assault in the flow of the swords. Right, what other dangerous cards are coming our way? Sturdy defense is not an issue if I don't clash it. Flow of the sword here is a problem. I should probably try and deal with that. Oba might be a little outdated. Just a little bit. He's starting to get there. Doesn't change the fact that the setup is still fucking strong at this point. I know, right? It's amazing how he's still able to keep it up. Oh.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Sniffing his own butt, probably. How you doing, Dizzy Trickster? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the Prime resub. 20 months. That's very kind of you. Right. What do I do with you? I think I go for a daring decision. Do I? Yeah, might as well. Right. And then we need to deal with whatever other dice are scary. Steady defense is not an issue. Fleet Edge there I want to handle, if possible. It's gonna give him haste next scene no matter what. Let's do Energy Shield, maybe. Maybe not. I can't Golden Opportunity yet because he's got blue dice first. I guess I got an Energy Shield then. And then we'll do... maybe an Energy Cycle. Gain a bit more charge. I got 4 charge out of that, and this is going to give us some more. I don't want to clash the Sturdy Defense, because I'll probably lose both. Actually, I guess it's fine if I do that. I don't want to take the stack of damage, though. If he low rolls and I high roll that first one, and I hit him, that could be a real issue. So maybe I won't. What we'll do is we'll just, I'll just one-side someone with it, I guess. Right. And then we just start one-siding everyone with whatever we've got lying around. Obo's gonna overcome a crisis. Whoops, not that one. Overcome this crisis. There we go. Should be fine. There's the rewind. Ow. Ow. Assault Order losing out as well. I kind of expected that we would just overall be losing this round. Obo's there, just obliterating people. Daring decision, trading blows. Energy Shield succeeded its first clash, so we only gained 3 energy, not 4. And then lost the second clash somehow. As Obo still obliterating people. Alright, we farmed enough emotion coins, so that's good. But of course they have way more attacks than we do. Okay. Man, that's a lot of red. Okay. 74% negative. Okay. Do we have any status ailments? Only burn. So Lament's probably not that great here. I think I'd rather go Rhythm. Rhythm is guaranteed strength. Lament is not so guaranteed. Could also go Violence. Violence does increase the average damage of cards by a fair amount. Rhythm for everyone, a Violence for one. Violence is your favorite card. Violence is pretty damn good on Oboe. All right, hands down. It's pretty good. For reasons I don't yet know. The one thing it does do is it makes it harder to win emotion coins. Violence does, because you don't roll min-max as much. So I think for now we go Rhythm. Because Rhythm gets everyone a bit of a boost. Give it to Oboe because he spreads it the easiest. Right? Right, so now what are we doing? Inner Order, Flow of the Sword. All this garbage. Who's the lowest on Stagger? Definitely Howman. So Howman, you need to be careful about your picks this turn. You definitely... Oh my god, what the hell is this? Okay, well they've both rolled a 7 and an 8, and they're going for Howman's same dice, because of course they are. I'm gonna just demolish that that Flow of the Sword there with a Vapor. And I guess we guidance the gears on this one. That Flow of the Sword there. Assuming that we aren't staggered, of course. I'm gonna intercept that Flow of the Sword there with a golden opportunity to build up my charge to maximum. And then once we have maximum charge, I can rip space on something else. So we'll do that against the Frontal Assault. Because why not? There's no kill like overkill. Oh, we have Energy Beam. I can intercept someone and delete their card with Energy Beam. Oh, yeah. I could destroy that Inner Order. Man, Energy Beam is the ultimate counter to cards that are like weak dice, strong dice, no dice. Right? Just Energy Beam that, please. And that's all you do this turn, Yuffie. Howman is taking a bit of a bully here. That's a sturdy defense into a rush down. I'm kind of okay with taking both of those to face and not worrying about it. He's also taking a rush down again. Oh, okay. Right. I think I want to try and attract that Fleet Edge over to Yesod as well. Because again, Yesod's pretty tanky. He can handle this kind of stuff. An Oboe. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that hit. Oboe just wants to go in, I guess. Oboe, it's punching time. Who do we punch? Punch this guy with the haste or something. I don't know. Is anyone buffing themselves for next turn? Yeah, this guy with the Fleet Edge. Okay, we're gonna go punch the guy with the Fleet Edge a little bit. I want him gone. Or at least staggered, ideally. There's the Energy Beam. Solid. I like how it didn't make any sound effect or anything. Ow, and Hellman got staggered. I guess I did expect that to happen. Golden Opportunity just completely whiffed. Daring Decision's doing good work. Hellman's getting wailed on. Right. We're getting rushed down. Ow. My favorite part of this reception is definitely when Oboe knocks on the door. Says it's epic, it's Oboe time, and Oboe's all over the place. He does do that. All right. Now Hellman is staggered this turn. He's only being attacked by the guy with the 2, and we did stagger this guy, which is great. Right. And now they're predictably focusing Obo after he handed their asses to them last turn. As did Yuffie, and they are focusing Yuffie too. Right. Would you stop aiming your fastest dice at the same person? At least it's a sturdy defense and frontal assault this time, so I kind of don't care. Rewind that frontal assault for free charge. And then I can't do anything else. Right. I need to intercept that too, which I can probably have Yesod do. That is a rush down. We'll do a shuffle hands on it. We'll do a puppet blockade on... actually, hang on. Puppet blockade on you. And then shuffle hands on you. There we go. Yesod's tanking that stuff. Obo can just stagger the front two guys. Probably. But I kind of want Obo to finish this guy here off at the back. He's probably going to stagger this dude. He doesn't have enough energy to do all. But I definitely go for this guy with the fleet edge. Screw you. Oh, hang on. He's got emotional turbulence coming my way. I'll probably stagger him with the Wrath Atonement before the turbulence lands, right? Alright. That turbulence is not going to actually hit because Obo goes first with his 5, hits the 3, then the 4 goes, and this guy's going to be staggered. Obo, just one-side that guy with an Overcome Crisis, I guess. If you got nothing else going on. Let's see what else we got here. I guess I could respond to the rushdown, actually. Can you Overcome Crisis on that rushdown? Thank you. If we can negate just one of the dice, it's going to do a lot for us. Miku! It's time for you to Miku all over this guy and his emotional turbulence. Yeah, hang on. Right. I guess what I do is I ripple it. I don't have any energy, any charge, though. One-siding a stagger to ruin the other dice is something people do not do enough. Sculpt's guilty of this as well sometimes. Yeah. I do always forget that it's an issue. I mean, on top of that, oftentimes I won't do it if I'm not guaranteed to get it because the punish is too great. But in this instance, I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed to Wrath Atonement is guaranteed to do that. The real question is Miku, without power to ripple, going to be able to take out that emotional turbulence? How you doing, Lich Lord? She has to high roll the blunt dice there. She's probably going to lose the clash on the ripple on the first dice, which means that we're probably okay when it comes to getting the +2 power. Because 4 to 8 beats 2 to 5 almost every time. I think we'd have to get really unlucky to not stagger here, right? We'd have to get really unlucky to not stagger. Right. Doing fine at the day off due to post-doctor stuff. Fair enough. Well, I hope you're doing okay. How you doing, man? You really want Timmy's? I'll tell you, it's not good. Alright, it used to be good, but it's not good no more. How you doing, though? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the resub, 37 months. Very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, I think this is fine. I heard it went down the shitter. Yeah. It's not that bad. You had toe issues? It'd be that way sometimes. Okay, let's see how this goes. Got the rewind. Rewind absolutely doing work. Still had a block dice from that rewind, which was nice. There's Obo staggering that guy. He doesn't get to use his emotional turbulence. The Overcome Crisis did beat the first dice of Rushdown, exactly as I hoped. There's the ripple for the stagger. Emotional turbulence doesn't get its second hit. Puppet blockade doing work. Shuffle hands. There we go. Yesod keeping people under control. That guy's at 1 health. Okay. I think some Brazilian conglomerate purchased Timmy's or something, along with Burger King. No, I'm pretty sure it was McDonald's. McDonald's purchased Timmy's. And, yeah, lost their coffee bean contract to them. And then McDonald's was like, okay, you can go. And let them go. And then I have no idea what happened to Tim Hortons after that, but now they're garbage. But it's why McCafe is so good now, is because they just bought Tim Hortons out. So McCafe is literally just Tim Hortons. It's not like Ring for Robo is smart play, but violence is also an option. I don't suppose rhythm counts as a debuff for the purposes of lament, does it? How you doing though, Markish? Welcome as well. Yeah, I think we go for the bind and paralysis, honestly. It's just a good pick. Paralysis is so freaking strong. Right. Taking an emotional turbulence there at high speeds. Taking another emotional turbulence right here. We've got 3 charge. I can't really do anything about that. Okay, why does Trudeau not declare a national emergency to save one of the last remaining Canadian institutions? I don't know, man. He needs to get on that. All right, doing well, just achieving grinding for Skyrim, suffering on smithing. Oh, I see. I can't say I ever went for achievement grinding on Skyrim. I always remember that smithing sucked. Or at least mining did. The mining part of smithing always sucks. The crafting part is easy as hell. This man has performed his annual tithe to Todd Howard's. Have I purchased my annual copy of Skyrim yet? I have not purchased. Actually, I might have done. I think I did. What's this one? What NPC sees when the player is grinding levels? Yeah. Just mining forever. This year? I guess not 2023. I don't remember if I bought it in 2022 or 2021, actually. It might have been a while ago. Anyway. Might have even been before that. Probably 2021, though. What am I doing against this emotional turbulence? There's not much I can do. I have to try and break it. I have to try and get a stagger here. Energy shield might do it with the double block. But I'm really worried that Miku just gets staggered here and then dies. There's no way I break those dice, right? He's got +1 power on that too. You need to repurchase Skyrim every year such that Todd Howard's can keep the forces of chaos at bay. If only that's how it actually was. Todd Howard is like holding back the demons of the warp or something. And the only way he can fund his defense force is by people buying Skyrim. I guess we do have enduring actually. So enduring is a pretty good bet. It's a decent bet to go for enduring here, I think. And then if we're still alive somehow, go for a slow leap on, like, I don't know. Go for a slow leap on the same person. Right. If you're not seen his golden throne yet. Anyway, Starfield's gonna suck. Bethesda after Starfield is gonna go silent for 3 years. You don't think the game's gonna be that good? Probably, yeah. It's how it be sometimes, man. Okay. Halman is very low on health. Okay. I need to take the opportunity to kill these guys. I want to attract some damage towards Yesod as well. What is the biggest threat to us at present? Probably that other emotional turbulence there. I'm gonna draw that over towards Yesod and try and outpunch it. Yesod's got 2 strength this turn, which is a pretty good bet for Daring Decision. Obo only has 1. He also doesn't have a Wrath of Torment, so... Okay. Starfield's allegedly going to be more complex and larger game than Fallout 4. That's not going to mesh well. Eesh. Yeah. Anyway, why do you think he's been making fewer and fewer public appearances? Less people are performing their tithe, so he has to spend more time on the throne as our sole bulwark against Slanesh. Maybe. Yeah. Bethesda definitely needs to step up their game, I think. You don't think stuff was going to bomb as bad as 76 did? Oh, absolutely. 76 was just... I mean, it depends. If they add, like, microtransaction hell into Starfield, like they did with 76, I'm not even going to look at it. But we'll see, right? I think we need to ready up. I can't ready up in time for that emotional turbulence, but I can ready up for the rest of the round afterwards. So we're going to go ahead and do that. That flow of the sword needs intercepting. Oboe, if you wouldn't mind. The flow of the sword is pretty easily blocked with a puppet blockade. Right. Anyway, Microsoft purchased Bethesda and immediately laid off a bunch of people. Yeah. 76 was an interesting idea, but the Battle Royale should have been a side gig. They didn't earn back enough to keep employees, yeah. Right. I don't know. I generally don't play... oh, fucking hell, there's another one here. Shit. Okay. Well, you died to just like a single hit, right? So I'm pretty sure if I land that ready up, you're dead. Ready up's probably gonna hit, right? I really hope it does. I guess I can just land like a one-sided leap or something against him as well. Or just like a one-sided guidance of the gears. He can't stop both of us. Right. Okay. Anyway, I generally don't like... I don't like to play things by Microsoft in general. Kind of low on stuff I can do here. Oboe, you have repressed flesh. Can you please intercept that emotional turbulence? Thank you. Okay. Microsoft's doing the entire managing from the simplest perspective. If no profit, cut losses. Yeah. Like when Sony purchased Bungie, part of the purchase was a package to provide bonuses to current employees if they stayed on for another 2 years. Yeah. Well, 76 could have worked if they took a step back and thought about what they were going to do. You can't just make a single player game into multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, Bethesda's never been famous for good decisions. I need to intercept that inner order as well. Is there anything I can do about that? Or are we just done for? And we can bring it down to Yuffie, right? With Leap. At least that's going to save Halman the hardship. And now... we're already using a daring decision. We're going to go for playing a guidance of the gears on this guy to try and kill him. Right. Let's hope that goes well. Lovely. Ow. Ow. There's the inner order. Solids. That's 2 deads. Gonna be easier from now on. All right. Nice. We got double staggered. Okay. This is good. All right. So Halman is very squishy right now. What I need to do is I need to draw all of these attacks away from Halman and towards people that can handle them. Ready up here is a good counter to whatever this guy's doing, sturdy defense. So we're gonna do that. Fleet Edge. I think what we're going to do against that Fleet Edge is probably have Oboe just obliterate it with a forceful gesture or something. And take the hit, maybe. That's okay. That's fine, though. Right, shame that Yesel didn't roll high enough speed to counter that. But that's fine. We're going to go for the kill on the rest of these guys. Puppet Blockade. Yeah, daring decision first. Puppet Blockade if he's still alive. Right. Loss of senses, maybe. We don't have any healing on this deck, which is kind of rough. Okay. If I 2 HP is a good bit, and hit him with 4 dice on the 4 die, maybe get a kill. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I don't even need to kill him. I just need to, like, hold him off while I kill these two. Anyway, what Horsam was the best decision of all time. Look how good gaming is now. Yeah. Right. Anyway, don't worry. 30 FPS is playable in a shooter game. They have no big gripes with Microsoft. They didn't ruin anything you loved. Not yet, at least. Only Xbox Live is garbage. I don't know. I would consider them as having ruined Minecraft. Minecraft has been on a pretty steady decline as they've been focusing more on the console version of it than the main version of it. Pretty much ever since they bought it. Games for Windows Live was garbage. That's also true. Games for Windows Live is still active on Fallout 3. Makes it near the Steam version of Fallout 3 is not playable, right? You literally cannot play it without mods. It doesn't work out of the box because of Games for Windows Live. Okay, what are we doing? Happened before Microsoft, though. You what now? Anyway, hey, AoE 2 is leading the RTS resurgence today. So pretty happy for that, not gonna lie. Fair enough. Yeah, they aren't EA level yet, where if one game bombs, the studio shut down immediately. True. Miku, I need you to ripple one of these guys. Maybe. No, we're gonna save the ripple. Can you just, like, go for a leap, draw cards? I don't have any charge gain aside from Golden Opportunity. I might as well just use it, actually. Use Golden Opportunity into Leap. We're just gonna use economy cards on these guys to try and kill them. Autonomous Rush. And Guidance of the Gears. Overcome Crisis. Energy Cycle, I guess. Hopefully we kill them. If not, well, whatever. Microsoft's already on the declining. Minecraft's already on the declining path before it got sold to Microsoft. Otherwise, Notch wouldn't have sold it properly. I mean, when I say decline, I mean in terms of game quality, not in popularity, right? Pretty much ever since the combat overhaul that just destroyed the game, which was definitely Microsoft's fault. Ever since they bought it, they've been focusing on Bedrock Edition, because I reckon that they're just trying to drop Java. Anyway, what do we do here? Pretty sure the combat update was Notch. It happened after the transfer, though. I don't know. I don't remember. Java's never going away. That's what you say, but they've already gotten rid of several versions of Minecraft in the past. They're just doing it real slow. Give it 5 more years. Java will be gone. And Minecraft will still be popular, so... if they kill Java Edition, they'll kill the modded community. Yeah. But the thing is that they're doing it slow, right? Because the thing is, on Bedrock, they can monetize mods. Because it's got that whole monetized shit built in. What am I doing? I think I'm just doing recharge. Recharge is good. And grinder, probably. Do I do grinder? 2 to 7's kind of fucking small. Regret's probably better. Yeah, let's just do regret to delete one person. Right. Bedrock modding is dog shit. Doesn't matter. If they push it hard enough, eventually it'll go through. All right. Anyway, closed ecosystems are preference to the vast majority of corpos. Microsoft's never been that focused on monetizing every single aspect. So you say. But the question is, have they even broken even on their Minecraft purchase yet? I have no idea. There's a couple $billion that they had to make. I doubt they've broken even yet. Honestly. What are we doing? Emotional turbulence. We bank on rip space? No, I just do ripple. We'll just ripple it and kill him with that, maybe. I don't know if that'll kill him, actually. Already hitting him with a deep drag before he can do anything, actually. Maybe ripple will do it. So I have to hope that deep drag goes through first. All right. I severely underestimate how much Minecraft earns. They spent like 2.5 billion on it though. That's a lot of money. And that merch store doesn't fetch them that much. All right, what am I doing? I need to deal with this 4 dice here. Unless MS pulled a Wizard of the Coast and is monetizing third party, that's tough. Yeah. Hey, it was a lot of money they dropped on it. And you think I'm just gonna regret his... No, it's not worth it to regret him. I'm just gonna intercept it with Yesod, and what happens, happens. Right. But I really hope he dies before he's able to use that emotional turbulence. Because that is a scary turbulence. We'll hit him with Overcome Crisis. We'll hit him with a Repressed Flesh. We'll hit him with a Ready Up. Hit him with a Leap. Right. They also need to make Bedrock more of a draw. Well, the way that they make Bedrock more of a draw... Okay, we just got staggered. Rip. Okay, Yuffie lives. The way they make Bedrock more of a draw, right, is by very slowly making it harder to play Java. Yeah, exactly. They very, very slowly kill Java. That's the easiest way to make Bedrock more of a draw. Give you no option but to play Bedrock. Anyway. I was mistaken Yuffie for Miku. Whatever. I was also reading chat at the time. Otherwise, when they kill Java, then private authentication servers pretty much immediately pop up. Yeah. Like, the whole thing has basically started with their, like, whole transfer bullshit. So you have to use a Microsoft account for Minecraft now, right? Because now they're in control of the terms of service. Which is why they've put chat censoring in Minecraft. And you can get banned on all multiplayer servers for saying a bad word, right? Because of the whole terms of service transfer. Like, that's the first step of them pushing into Java and trying to make Java as unplayable as possible. They're taking slow but sure steps towards doing it. Alright. Bedrock already has that shit? Yeah. What y'all going on about? Microsoft's slowly killing Minecraft. People don't seem to think that it's happening, but it is. They're just slowly killing Java so that you have to play Bedrock, because Bedrock is more monetized. So they can earn more money out of it. Anyway, people getting banned from Forza Horizon 5 for putting the word butt on their car. Not even a butt, the word, yeah. And your Sailor High Seas for your Java edition. Yeah, that's pretty much the way that I would do it as well. Okay, what are we dealing with here? May. Remain vigilant in peace. Whenever the emotion level rises, recover 25% of max stagger resist unless staggered. Okay, that's insane. They're way too slow for that, though. I mean, the thing is that Minecraft is the #1 selling game of all time, right? Like, except for maybe Pokemon, but it beat out Tetris, for fuck's sake. So, like, the game is gonna basically be timeless. They've got a horse that they got a cow that they can milk for a while. I'm pretty sure Microsoft won't kill Java because they'll know it'll tarnish their reputation more. I mean, if they kill it right now, yes. But the thing is that they're taking their time. Minecraft isn't going anywhere, right? They've got this for like the next 20 years, right? Where people will still be playing Minecraft then, right? So they can afford to take their time. They can afford to be real slow. Just slowly taking their time, making people play Java less and less, pushing Bedrock more and more, and then one day they'll just be like, all right, well, we're discontinuing support for Java now, because, you know, it's not worth it. And then people will just be like, oh, okay. I guess, because nobody plays Java. They just played Bedrock. Doesn't hurt us, Java's got mods. I mean, that's true. Yeah, again... what's going to happen is the dedicated Java community will just, you know, yar har dibbity dee and go get an old version or whatever. But, you know, and honestly, I would already do that because in my opinion, current Minecraft Java is fucking trash. And the best Minecraft is, fucking, I don't know, probably some beta version, honestly. I preferred Minecraft around the time, the optimal Minecraft was about the time of tall grass being added. That was optimal Minecraft. It was about the tall grass update. Anyway, I still play the old as fuck versions. Go, the hell you mean? Yeah, I know. Like, that's what I would do. Though I currently don't play Minecraft because I fucking refuse to change my Minecraft account from Mojang to Microsoft. Because that's not the game that I bought. When I paid $5 for Minecraft back in Alpha, I got a TOS that said, hey, you get it forever in all future versions. And now Microsoft is like, no, you're a Microsoft account now. Fucking scumbags. Anyway. Okay. How you doing, though, Ice Bull? Got all Greg Tech right. You know what mods I miss for Minecraft? I miss Kodaichi Zero stuff. He only modded for like a real short time back when the Aether mod was going on. During beta. But, goddamn, Kodaichi Zero's mods were the most top quality mods I've ever seen for Minecraft. All the way up until like Thorncraft, right? I think Thorncraft is the only mod that competed with Kodaichi Zero's mod quality. Aether mod is a tragedy. Isn't Aether 2 still kicking? Probably. I think Kodaichi Zero's code is still in Aether 2. The big flowers that shoot their stems at you or whatever, those are Kodaichi Zero's mod. Anyway, what are we doing here? I'm getting distracted from the game. Okay. A fighter that never retreats. Whenever the emotional level rises, gain 1 strength and endurance. Okay. Firm is a great mountain. Whenever the emotional level rises, recover 15% of max health. Whoa, okay. Offensive dice gain +1 power at emotional level 3 or above. So emotional level rises only happens at the end of turn, thankfully. Right. But, goddamn. Offensive dice gain +1 power at emotion 3 or above. That's pretty standard. Alright, whenever the emotional level rises, recover health. You recover stagger. Okay. Forming Storm. That's just a big fuck-off dice. Okay. Whole creator community for Minecraft exists at the whim of the publisher. They can't sue, say, a mod creator, right? They can go after YouTubers. Yeah. If the YouTubers aren't playing the official version of the game, you can say backlash and all that, but sometimes corpos just don't care. Yeah. Forming Storm doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, I guess. Remove all dice from this page, add a mass attack that can only be used next scene. So why does it have an 8 to 20 with dice on it then? Okay, is that the size of the mass attack next turn? So he just gets a 4th match flame. Maybe for Brawl, maybe. 2 emotional turbulences, so he's cheating again. Okay. And you guys are just basic stuff. Iron Wall. Ah, yes. Blocking a sword with your crossed arms. That, yeah, sure. Fair enough. Gain 1 endurance next scene. At emotional level 3 or high, gain 2 endurance instead. That's just a fat block dice. Okay. However the fuck you pronounce that. That's got more accents in it than letters. Sure. Okay. Tiny dice, massive dice. Inflict 1 plus personal emotion level amount of burn. Okay. Cecil and Maze exclusive. Oh, so both you guys can use that. Okay. Fair enough. They got those singularity gloves in. Alright. Favorite mod pack is PO3. To be honest, you like PO3 so much. Go with the base Tia Shankao. Sure. No one will blame you. Fair enough. Alright, well, we gotta take this on with this team. Helmet and Miku are both almost dead, so this will be fun. Right. I'm probably gonna lose. I need to protect both of these guys as best I can. Right. Okay, Miku. You gotta make that 2 health worth it, alright? We do have regret, so I can just insta-stagger someone. Which Obo wants to do, probably. Who do I regret? Okay, first of all, let's see what they're using on us. All that War Flow of the Sword. Okay, there's that legendary card immediately. Typical. Going straight towards Yesod though, so that's fine. You like Glaxcraft when your rocket doesn't run out of fuel and slam into the ground. I was always a fan of the original Industrial Craft before it went to shit. That was a fun mod back in the day. Right. What do we do here? I think we need to kill... Yeah, we should probably kill an ad, right? Maybe when my rocket runs out of fuel and nukes your base. Whoops. Yeah. Right. Ship being IC2, did I miss something? The more... I think it was the yeah, no, it was early IC2. Later on, like, the more modern versions of IC2 suck. Whatever the mod with Draconic Reactors. That mod was awesome. I never played with Draconic Evolution. That one always struck me as like a bit too added, like just ridiculously overpowered on everything. All right, not cleaning up mess from Thorncraft and it covered your whole base. Yeah. Anyway. What are we doing? I need to deal with this, right? Can I even compete with that? Or am I just gonna, like, get smacked? Like, I'm just gonna get smacked, really. Ice Ball, thanks for the follow, man. I'm glad you're enjoying our Minecraft discussion. Also, Gale Kick, I didn't notice that one. That's a pretty solid Pierce draw. Counter dice, too, is nice. I think I shuffle hands on that. Because that at least mitigates the damage there a little bit. All Out War. I probably want to do a Puppet Blockade somewhere if I can. Right, hang on. What I do is I shuffle hands on this. Mitigate that damage a little bit. Puppet Blockade on that. Right. And then maybe we'll try and take a frontal assault there as well. Okay. Anyway, in Draconic Evolution becomes relevant in most packs. You're already OP as fuck. That's fair, I guess. Alright. The one that was really overpowered though was, what was the one that like you build a chest and then it just generates sunlight over time or whatever, and then you use that sunlight to just materialize other stuff and it just like exponentially grows and it ends up going to like dark matter or whatever. I don't remember what that Minecraft mod was. I remember that one was in a lot of early Tekkit mods and it was overpowered as hell. Project E. All sounds like Botania. No, it wasn't Botania. It was just like a chest. Botania was honestly pretty balanced as far as most things go. One of the more balanced mod packs out there. This one was literally just I'm gonna ignore that sturdy defense. Right. Is this just like a chest you would plonk down, you put an item in it, and it would just generate more of that item or whatever, and you could put stuff in there and it would disintegrate it to turn it into more of the same item? Anyway. What am I doing here? I need energy. I need a lot of energy. We'll see. You can get why some folks like Botania, but you're never too keen on that flower that generate energy by sitting around. I mean, the flowers that generated energy by sitting around got removed in the more recent versions of Botania as well. The whole point of the flowers was that, like, they only generated energy as long as you were supervising them. And you had to use some crazy setups in order to make it, like, automated. Equivalent Exchange, that's the one. Equivalent Exchange. Yeah, that was the one. That mod was overpowered as hell. Every server where Equivalent Exchange was installed, everyone was only using Equivalent Exchange. You got access to it super early. It's known as Project E now. Oh, I see. Yeah, you got access to it super early, and then it just solves the game for you. I don't want to give him a card. Not that it really matters, but... if I try and deal with that all-out war, I can't redirect that, actually, so there's no point in trying. I'll deal with that one, though. Okay. So we've got Rewind. We've got Ready Up. Okay. Though I should probably use Ready Up on the 4 dice, not the 6 dice, so I can guarantee I use it after the Rewind, so I have charge. Okay. Right. It's far more balanced. Trudge through shit to unlock creative mode. Fair enough. Stack so much you can pass days of resource gathering if you put 3 watches near each other. Anyway, you're gonna flatten the big guy first, different takedown pattern. We're gonna go for the ads first, so we build up emotion level on these guys. I don't want to win immediately because it means I don't get any books, and then we have to do the fight again. So what I do want to do, we're already having Obo just delete this guy with regret. I might follow up regret with a vapor and just make sure he's dead. And then if he's still alive, maybe I'll hit him with a loss of senses as well. Ah, but I gotta preserve energy, don't I? We'll guidance the gears if he's still alive. In fact, even if he isn't, even if he is still alive, I'm gonna guidance the gears this guy in. Right. Miku. Okay. Automating your resources through farming, and a big fan of the automation mods. Like the industry jazz and all that. It depends on the automation mod for me. RL Craft is a pretty favorite adventure crap pack, to be honest. RL Craft, I would like it a lot more if it didn't have that shitty, like, mob pack in it. What is it called? Fucking, Lycanites mobs. Lycanites mobs is some of the lowest quality shit I've ever seen. It sucks. Right. They just literally ripped 3D models from Doom and was like, yeah, let me put those in the game. I don't know. Again, I've been spoiled by Kodaiichi Zero. They're rather annoying, especially the cinders. Now, the one that's annoying is the little rat thing that hits you with the effect that makes you just randomly teleport around. That's the one that's the most annoying mob, because it's fucking fast as well. So, and one of the issues I have with Lycanites mobs is the hitboxes are really shit on all of them. Every single monster in Lycanites mobs that is a problem has a small hitbox. It sucks. It's a really bad mod. I don't know why people praise it so much. The textures are god awful. Yeah, the textures are trash too. But again, it's mostly because the mobs are stolen from other old games, right? What am I doing with Miku? I need to like slowly generate energy. Just one site this guy slowly. Generate charge, gain haste, and draw a card. Right. And then I would energy beam, but I can't guarantee that I use it in the right order. Okay. Let's go. Getting hit with an all-out war. That's fine. Ow. Okay, well, Miku just died straight up. Fair enough. She low rolled against the counter dice, I guess. All right. Okay. You're understanding that opportunity spot is a good way to generate a bunch of motion coins early in a fight? Yes. Yeah, opportunity spotted is the one that has like 1 or 2, 3 times on it, right? It's the one that has like a dice that's just 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. That one generates a ton of emotion coins real quick. We need to go for musical addiction here. Oboe. Get addicted. Oh, Soul Lament, absolutely. Yes, let's go. 3 coin flips and only cost 1. Yeah. Right. Oboe Lament. Why would I lament? He doesn't have any debuffs. He's got the Gat. Okay, so this guy's still alive, but it's 7 hit points. Easy kill. You are doing a high kick, which I do need to intercept, and I will repressed flesh that. Right. God damn it, there's 2 6 dice coming towards you, actually. That's on the turbulence as well. Okay, hang on. What can I do about that? I guess I could contest the high kick with a deep drag. So we'll do that. Deep drag against the high kick. I'm pretty sure you win that. Especially with smoke. I don't know. I guess you don't have enough smoke to make it super worth it. Anyway. Okay. Solomon with blunt damage bonuses, though. Yeah. Oboe, I need you to just kill this guy. Just kill him. There's probably no way that I'm actually going to break his emotional turbulence dice, though. So I want to go for his rush down dice instead. We've only got +1 strength. So what we do is we do this. Actually, yeah. So that one's being contested already. Hang on. I got an idea. Right, we do Soul Lament there. And then we redirect the Clash to this one. There you go. And now I just one-side him with Soul Lament. Right. Obo, stop giving a fuck. He uses a gun. He does. He's got a gun. He's got recharge this turn as well. So he does plus 2 to 7 damage with attacks. This guy's dead already. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't matter what. He's dead. He's getting one-sided by Soul Lament with plus 1 strength. As well as plus 2 to 7 damage per hit. There's no way he lives that, right? Right, now then. Pretty sure, yeah. Even if he's not dead, he's certainly staggered, so... Up at Skeleton, Lion's Fist, high-level acrobatics too. Yep. Okay. So this guy's done for. This guy is also probably... I need to kill him somehow. He's only got 7 health, though. So I'll probably have just, like, I don't know, Yesod or Yuffie here. Just go for him. Yuffie's got 2 charge, which is technically enough to use Energy Beam here. Yeah, can you just Energy Beam that so that you just delete that second dice? Thank you. Right? That's actually amazing. Energy Beam's a hard counter to this. It destroys both dice. Oh, you're 8 to 20, whatever. It doesn't even matter. Okay, and then we go for an Energy Cycle to recharge on this guy. Alright, it has so many uses. It's so good. Alright. Energy Cycle that. I would like to ready up, but I gotta be careful that we don't let what happened to Miku happen again to Yuffie. Okay, so that guy's dead. This one here is still a problem, that all-out war. Yes, Odd, you have a daring decision available this turn. Forming Storm doesn't do anything, so just delete this guy's frontal assault, please. Although I could just take it, but he's going to be using a mass attack next turn, which is kind of an issue. Right. All out. Hang on. Do I have any energy regen on you as well? No, I do have a Repressed Flesh or a Wrath of Torment I can use, though. Do I want to get in there with that? Imagine if Forming Storm was on Clash instead of on use. Oh, yeah. On Clash, removal dice at a mass attack page. I'm about to go on a rampage. He might be. I need to handle that all-out war, and that's it, right? That's pretty much the only card I still need to handle. That all-out war on Obo, he probably doesn't care about too much. Again, Obo's got insane self-healing. Right, run, Leon. Okay. Okay, I think we do... Hang on. I guess I could redirect that over to the Yesod as well. The Shuffle Hands. The All-Out War with the Shuffle Hands. Or I could redirect it to Yuffie with Rewind. Does Rewind do well against it? 4 to 8. Ready Up probably does better with 5 to 8, right? Let's take that way. Okay. Change of plans. Energy Cycle with the 5 dice. Ready Up with the 4 dice. That way we get the 5 dice off first. We have some charge and we get the protection boost. Okay. Emotional Turbulence there is not going to go through because he's getting deleted with Soul Lament. And then... I'd be very surprised if this guy doesn't die to Energy Cycle, right? Our minimum damage is 6. Doubled. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Do I care about doing anything else with Yesod, or do I just want to let him use Daring Decision and that's it? I could use a second Daring Decision for lols. Just punch this guy twice. That seems like a fun idea. Alright, we don't discard more cards, unfortunately, but... It still triggers all of my abilities. Right. We do... It's just the 3 extra damage at the cost of the 3 mana. I think we hold back on the Wrath of Torment and do it next turn if I need it. This is card effects trigger end of turn or immediately? End of turn, usually. So... what we've got is bottom deal is next scene we draw a card if we discard a page. Doesn't matter how many pages you discard, right? Can I say discard your fresh cards? No. So yeah, doesn't matter how many cards you discard, this only draws one card, right? This one here is this one here is you recover 3 health for every page that you discard, right? So this one does matter the number of cards you throw out, but you can't draw more cards off of it. And then yeah, and then the only other one really is like relay, which I'm pretty sure you actually do discard the card. You do draw that immediately though. Yeah, so this one relay here I will discard. I will draw it and then I will discard. Yeah, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna daring decision, discard relay, draw a card, daring decision, discard whatever I draw, right? So I actually do get an extra 3 health out of that, which is nice. Okay. I think that's the way to go here. And then I want to do something else with you. You're doing a deep drag. I could just try and one-side somebody here. Solomon Guarantee goes first. So I can clash with that turbulence in the event that I, you know, assume that I'm going to fail it. Let's just assault order to make sure he's dead. Right? I want that ad dead, even at the cost of all of his mana. Okay. Let's go then. Lament time. Dead. Yep, straight dead. God damn, that was so much damage. That's the energy beam shutting down the next guy. The daring decision. There's the energy cycle. That guy's dead too. Lovely. Solemn delete. There's another daring decision for another 3 hit points. Very good. All right, taking the all-out water oboe. That's okay. He had protection though, thanks to Yuffie. Right. And we've got a decent amount of light considering. Right, this is the mass attack. Raging Storm Harm. That is indeed the 8 to 20. Oh, it's an individual? Oh, shit. I assumed it would be a summation. Nope. Okay, well, we're just taking 8 to 20 this turn then. If he high rolls, we are fucked. God damn, look at that. He's whipping his little weapon around. All right. Okay. Well, I don't have any cards that really handle that. Halman's dead. Yeah, probably. All right. He does have 1 prot, so if he low rolls, he might live. All right, we're taking a turbulence to Halman too. Deep drag could, in theory, beat it, but you don't have it. It's fine that Halman is dead. Halman, to be fair, has fulfilled his role. All right. All right. What I'm more worried about really is Yuffie, because Yuffie also can't block this and is taking a turbulence. That's a fast turbulence too. Right. You know what we could do? We could do a sneaky here. If we accept that Halman is dead, I could have Halman just draw a bunch of attacks towards him this turn. Like, he could just tank that emotional turbulence right there. We could do this, right? And now that emotional turbulence is going to Halman, plus this one. That's 2 emotional turbulences going to Halman. And then we can take that one. Look, 3 emotional turbulences going to Halman. All 3 of them are going to Halman. I've only got to deal with the Gale Kick and the High Kick, and then we can just delete these guys in response. Right. The problem is that mass attack is going to stagger Yesod, probably. Okay. This is the God Sack play. It is. We don't have Regret yet, but we will next turn. We can probably stagger Miss Gale Kick over here. Repressed Flesh is the way to go with that one. Thanks, Oboe. There's no way I can take out that, so I think we just probably accept that that dice there is lost. I'm gonna go for a Puppet Blockade one-sidedly on you as well. Then again, you've got counter dice. But Repressed Flesh will probably stagger, right? Okay. Counter dice Emotional Turbulence will still exist. Bullet, I see. So Gale kicks counter dice for Cecil. That's okay. We'll just puppet blockade the little one then. Right. Okay. Use puppet blockade against that mass individual. You'll lose the block, but still get to use it. Yeah, that's true. Hang on. You still have your counter dice as well. Yeah, we'll just attack the, I guess we should probably delete Lowell first, right? Because he's by far the highest threat. If he's got this mass attack. And his other bonus effects and all that. Okay. So now we've got Raging Storm costs 5 in total. Yeah. 4 to form 1 to pop off. Yeah. Shuffle hands. I will do... Yeah, I'll do a shuffle hands on that as well, because we lose the block, but we keep the rest. High kick. What am I doing about the high kick? I could do it versus the rewind. I lose the dodge dice on the rewind. Or I could just do rewind like that, and then we just do leap here. There's no point in even trying to block it. I'll just do rewind into leap. Like that, I guess. That'll probably handle it nicely. Best I can do, I think. Shame I can't discard both relays. Oh well. Let's see how that goes. Ow. Okay, goodbye, Hellman. You did a damn good job. Right. Ow. There we go, that's a stagger. Kunai with chain. Alright. Oh, here we go. Right. Coffin's pretty nuts. Not gonna lie. Dark Flame. You guys want Dark Flame? Gain haste and strength. Busted Flame. Oboe said kill. Alright, fine. Oboe said kill. Right. Hey, would you look at that? I guess we'll take Magic Bullet. Okay. Magic Bullet time. What are we doing here? Oh my goodness. All right, Yesod's kind of getting bullied out of the game here. Unless I can intercept those. Was that Flow of the Swords? Okay. Also, hey, doing Bonbon. 5 power on Oboe. He's got a lot of power on him. He's also fully recharged. So it's probably time for Oboe to kill. All right. Look at those speed dice. Look at that. He's got like 2 Wrath of Torment and then another card as well. Okay, let's do Forceful Gesture there. Let's do Wrath of Torment probably. I mean, do I even need Wrath of Torment? I think Puppet Blockade beats that. Does it not? 2 to 4 plus 5. Oboe deck outdated, man. Just fucking bussin'. Incoming stagger? I don't know if that's stagger though. It's only 4 to 9. 4 to 9 versus 10 stagger resistance. Pretty sure I can't get staggered by that. The all-out war dies to Forceful Gesture as well, right? No, well, never mind. If I lose both the block dice, it might stagger me. But it's okay. Taking a... I guess I'd rather take the all-out war to the inner order, right? That's fine. Oboe is like infinite health. Right. This is the one we got to worry about here. So what we're going to do is... I would Energy Beam, but... maybe I should just Energy Beam. Yesod can take a Frontal Assault, right? Wrath of Torment is probably the better play. But I also want to use this dice to Wrath of Torment this guy. Or her. I want to kill her, actually. Also just one side, one of the attacks. No. Oboe clash. Oboe smash. Right. I think we rewind here, right? Maybe. I've got 1 endurance this turn. Got a whole singular endurance. Rewind is definitely the play there. And then, like, energy cycle, maybe. And then we magic bullet over there just to transform. Right. Oh, wait, I just realized we have regret and soul lament. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? The fuck am I doing? Okay, there we go. Right, that's better. Right, just like, hang on a minute. I have regret this turn. I have a +5 strength regret this turn. This girl is paced. Right, +7 regret? Whatever it is, it's huge. Okay. Then heck it, clash that anyway. Why not? Fuck it. Who cares? The boss is probably just mulch on the floor anyway. What's May weak to again? Blunt. Right. She's just casually weak to blunt. Right. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Wham! Bam! Oh! She lived! She lived! Oh my god! The Wrath of Torment hit harder than the regret. What? God damn. Okay, now it's just lower left and he's staggered. Cecil was staggered? I guess that's true. Right, anyway, now it's time to soul lament you. I didn't get to use the magic bullet in the end. Why did I know? Oh, because it's melee. Why is that melee? Why is the card that is called magic bullet a melee card? Project Moon. All right, anyway, energy beam him. All right. I hit him so hard the UI broke. I still got emotion coins. Right, okay, I think we just beat the shit out of him now, right? Soul Lament is definitely lethal, but, you know, just because, why not? We'll just... There's no kill like overkill. We'll just go all in here. Right. Energy cycle, sure, why not? I guess the energy beam... No, this is faster speed dice, isn't it? Well... Dead, dead, dead. God damn, 30 damage a bullet. We amped up like a 1 to 6 dice up to 30. There you go. They didn't stand a damn chance. Shame we didn't get request, but oh well. That one will, I think. And hey, Halman and Miku at least got Twinkling Analyst out of that, so... How about amping a 1 to 2 dice to like 13? Because that's the thing. Probably possible. Alright. That went quite well, though. Yep. This is how it was bound to end, I guess. I'm not sure I understand. The things people must do in order to secure the joys of ordinary life. People's mindset when they do such work. The reason your attitude has suddenly changed when you had no problem laughing off the deaths of numerous other people in the city who are no different from them. And most of all, the reason I can't understand all this. There's nothing I can do about the misfortune of others. I just learned to lightly brush off the tragedies I can't do anything to help with. Laughing things off is the only way to stay sane in the city. I still can't help but laugh a bitter laugh about matters I should take responsibility for, though. Thoughts? Well, I suppose dwelling on a problem without a conclusion would be considered strangling yourself. I'll admit, I got too emotional this time. Never meant to say you're unworthy to gain freedom or anything, Angela. That's that, and this is this. I know. Both you and I are bearing many wounds. My words were too harsh, too. Alright, we cool. Let's just let it slide. Fighting each other won't do us any good. And now, fuck. Oh, hey, it's Vinaflor. That first Abno. Okay. Should we see what it is? I mean, it might just be a story segment, actually. It's the birds! Oh, it's the birds! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I was so hoping that'd be in here. Oh, it's the birds. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get these guys set up if we want to take on the birds. I want to do this. I want to do this, like, right now. We gotta get Susan and Brown made into characters, though. All right. And I was waiting for Biner at the end of this. I wondered. Apocalypse bird realization. Burn my new books in a minute. Let's get these librarians made. What are we doing for these librarians? Biner needs assistance, chat. What's Biner's assistance? She's still locked up. Yeah, we don't even get Biner for this fight. She's still too busy drinking tea. All right. You already know what the birds do from Lobocorp, so I do, yeah. All right. Hey, you want in, Ice Ball? We've got characters to make. Anyone in chat want to be on Biner's floor? I make Big Bird from Sesame Street. Make Eric Andre from Bird Up meme. Could do that too. We could just do Big Bud. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see. No spoilers in chat, guys. Come on. By Sesame Street, you mean Sesame Backstreets? This is Big Bud from the Sesame Backstreets. Alright, fine. We'll do Big Bud. Hang on. Big Bud. Gonna get myself a nice reference for what the hell this guy looks like. God damn. Okay, his hair, its entire everything is like the most disgusting shade of yellow. Okay. Just don't scroll up. Okay. Alright, hang on. So we need like gross yellow again. Like there. That's like a yellow, right? Right around there. Okay. Think you got the right one? Don't know the game? Oh, there you go. Alright. Feels okay, man. Maybe we need to pin the spoilers equals gun message again. Just to make sure everyone knows. Right, hang on. What are we doing? Alright, Big Bud's got like just like lion's mane hair, right? If you can call that hair. Like that. She's got like a big round head. The fuck do we do for that? I think that's the closest we're gonna get, right? This game's progression is a little random. It's okay. No biggie. As long as you know. Everyone makes mistakes, right? Guess we'll do that. There you go. That's Big Bud head. Okay. He's doing all the first layer fights, moving up the levels. Yes. Right. Yeah, I'm not going up any one layer. I'm just going up like one at a time. Right, and then we do... Oh, I'm Howdy. I'm here to spot absolutely everything. How you doing, Devin? Welcome to the stream. How tall is Big Bird? Big Bird height. He's 249. I can't go that high. Okay, so I guess I'll just leave him at 210, or... Well, I guess I'll make him max. There you go. The only character to match Obo in height. He's taller than the maximum height limit in this game. Right. Facial expressions. Big Bird's eyes are just like two fucking balls with white in. I mean, I guess we could do that. It's kind of annoying how the inside of the eye there is the same color as the skin color. Right. As I thought, knife versus bat. Knife wins, obviously, right? Depends on what bat you're referring to. Cut the bat, you win. No, because if you cut the bat, now you have two bat. But also do that. That's an eye option. Bat win every time. That's kind of Big Bird style. We can't get like a beak or anything though, can we? There's no beak. How would the bat win? Well, if you cut the bat, now you have two bat. So instead of just one bat, now you've got two bat. Then you can hit them twice with the two bat. And if you cut the bat again, now you have three bat. If we assume standard bat, the knife's gonna get jammed if it's a wooden one. I'm pretty sure also, yeah, 90%. Ignore Devin, you're not gonna cut a bat, dude. What do you mean? You could cut a bat. You just have a really sharp, if you have a 1,000 degree knife. Okay, chat, 1,000 degree knife versus infinite bats. Which one wins? You cut the person you're fighting and run. That's probably the way to go, isn't it? It's a paradox because the fight would never end. Does the knife stay at 1,000 degrees? Yeah, sure, we'll say that. We'll say it stays, it doesn't lose temperature. It stays at 1,000 degrees. Bat beats knife because the range. Bat is way longer. But if you cut the bat, then the range gets shorter, right? So, you'll tire out faster due to blood loss. I don't know, I guess... The downside of that is as you're stabbing him, he's probably smacking you over the head with the bat, though. And I'm pretty sure, like, blunt force trauma to the skull is more dangerous than blood loss. Anyway. Didn't we just say assuming the knife can't cut the bat? No, I'm saying that every time you cut the bat, you get an extra bat because you cut the bat in half and now you have two bats. Anyway. The 1,000 degree knife might be a little soft already. We'll say it can't melt from its own temperature. It can handle 1,000 degrees. Can literally shatter someone's arm with a bat. Screw. Cut bat, take half bat, dual wield, knife and half bat. That's true. If the guy wielding the knife also gets a bat, then he becomes invincible, right? So I think the knife does win just because of that, right? Because when you have like 3 bat, right? You can't hold 3 bats unless you're like that guy from One Piece with the 3 swords. So like at that point, the guy with the knife can just pick up a bat off the ground, and now he's got a knife and a bat. So now he's invincible. Anyway, the thing about the knife is you really have to be up in their face to cause fatal damage. No need to cause fatal damage, you need the enemy to start bleeding. I mean, with a bat, you just need to hit him once in the head. Anyway. What's the most beak-style mouth? I guess it's the one that doesn't change. That one, maybe. There you go. That's my closest approximation to Big Bird right there, chat. Anyway. Pretty sure one good hit from the bat into someone's unprotected skull. Not even an insane hit, yeah. And I'm pretty sure one cut from a knife will take you down. Alright, this is Big Bird. Depending on where it hits, of course. You thought this was Lisa Simpson? Okay, that's way better. It's just gonna make it Lisa Simpson. Wait, what if we do both? Let's make Big Bird, and then we'll just do the same thing, but as Lisa Simpson. Alright, I'm not gonna change the lines, so that takes way too long. Big Bird. And now we're gonna make Lisa Simpson. She's playing a saxophone. All right, hang on. There you go. That's the Lisa Simpson head. Make it more yellow. Bina's flourish is gonna be yellow. Oh boy. All right, hang on. What's Lisa Simpson face? Fuck, I don't remember what Lisa looks like. Simpsons just have like a weird ass like little bump nose, and then they've got like generic eyes again, right? That's Simpson eyes. No eye color on that one though. Okay. So hitting someone well with a bat is way easier than getting a good stab with a knife. Yeah, but you forget that that if the guy with the knife cuts the bat, he gets 2 bat. And then, or like you get 2 bat. And then if he cuts your bat again, now you've got 3 bat, but you can only hold 2 bat. So then the guy with the knife picks up the 3rd bat, and now he's got a knife and a bat. So it's 2 bat versus a bat and a knife, right? So that's what the real question is. Would a guy with 2 bats win against a guy with a bat and a knife? IRL, you don't lose bleed stacks. In fact, they get worse as time goes on. Anyway. Wow, okay, chat, let's not get hostile. Right, it's just a discussion about what would win, a knife or a bat. Let's not get personal, guys. Could hypothetically chuck the bat at the knife man's legs and then curb stop him. You could do that. Hydrate, you got it. Okay, if you miss this, game over. But see, what if you let the knife guy cut your bat first and then you throw the bat at his legs? Because then you have 2 bat and you can throw one of them at his legs and then you still have a bat. Anyway. If you throw the knife and it lands squarely in the guy's chest. No, I have a shield. I deflect it. I dodge. Alright, what's Lisa Simpson face? She just looks very surprised in this. It's 1,000 degrees, it'll melt your shield. Yeah, but I dodge though. Wouldn't the 1,000 degree knife just like cauterize the wound anyway? It wouldn't even bleed you out, it'd just like instantly cauterize the injury. They were saying bats are inherently overpowered. So long shot blades are fun. I think 1,000 degrees would cause a bit more damage. Maybe. You dual wield because IRL, there are no rules if someone breaks in your home. Do you dual wield a knife or another knife? Or do you dual wield 2 bats? Or do you dual wield a knife and a bat? I think knife and a bat's the best way to go though. Alright, normal bonking stick will work better. True. For a fact, a bat would brick someone if you throw a bat fast at someone's leg. True. Anyway, what if the knife is XXXXXXL? Like a Zweihander? Well, that's not a knife anymore. It's got to still be the shape of a knife, right? But yeah, it can be like extra large. You can have like a knife that like the handle of the knife is the size bread knife. Yeah. You can have a knife where the handle of the knife is like the size of like a wine bottle, and then like the top of the knife is just scaled up. You can scale the knife up, but it still has to be the same shape as a regular knife. Zweihander is kind of a knife. No, because it's a different shape, right? It's got to be like the same shape as like your ordinary kitchen knife, but just scaled up, right? Or like a combat knife or whatever. But you can scale it up as whatever size you want. I'm gonna allow that. That's a different argument then. Falcon? I think like probably a machete is the biggest knife you could get. No, I'm gonna say that it's got to be like a kitchen knife. It's got to be a kitchen knife, right? Like a stabby kitchen knife. Like the kind of thing you would have in your knife rack, right? Butcher knife is 100% a kitchen knife. Yeah, but you can't stab with a butcher knife. It's got to be a stabby one with a sharp point on the end. Even though butcher's knife is knife in the name, it's definitely more akin to an axe. That's true. All right, hang on. You're small. I need a Lisa Simpson clothing mod. All right, we'll just leave her in that. All right, I'll just leave that. There you go. We have Lisa Simpson and we have Big Bud now. They're both basically the same. All right. You have a butcher knife in your knife rack? No, you don't. A butcher knife can 100% stab? No, I can't. All right, what are we doing? I need to get you guys with cards, right, before I send you in against Big Bud. All right. You actually do? No, you don't. Go check. I stole it just now. I ran all the way to your knife block. I took it. Now I have it. It's mine now. All right, what are we doing? I need to get like pages up. We've been talking about fucking knives versus bats for like half an hour. What the hell am I doing in the game? Can stab someone with anything given enough force. That is technically true. Stab someone with chat. What do you think would be the most hilarious item to get stabbed to death with? I think like I don't know, like a Nintendo Switch, a rubber eraser. That's true. This is a knife. Is this gonna be a picture of a spoon? God damn it! I was really hoping that was gonna be a spoon beam. A rubber chicken. That is true. Rubber chicken would be pretty good. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna put together some generic decks and we'll see what goes on, right? We need to have 2 speeds. It's gonna be important to make sure we have speed dice. A Snickers bar. Alright, we'll run Stiletto on Bong Bong. We'll run I guess we'll run Martina on Big Bird. That's actually surprisingly fitting considering that Martina was also goddamn huge. Alright, a pool noodle. That's good too. Let me think. Just like just like a you know, like those pies that clowns use, the foam pie, one of those. Just get stabbed to death with a foam pie. Hawkman needs a character based on the Duolingo bird, maybe a banana. I don't know, man. Have you ever seen someone wielding a banana? Monty Python did a whole like, I think it was Monty Python. They did like a whole safety PSA on that. How to handle someone who's attacking you with a banana. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. TF2. All right, what are we doing? Additional supplies? Yeah, let's do additional supplies. Lisa Simpson's got a gun now. All right. So now we're just gonna do ammo. Ammunition. We're gonna do a focus fire. 2 of them. Do I want summary judgment? Is summary judgment better than focus fire overall? It's cheaper. It does about the same damage. But this one can gain up to 4 power, so that's pretty better. And considering I've got additional supplies, I can afford to be like kind of aggressive with my discard of ammo stuff. In fact, summary judgment doesn't even cost an ammunition. Oh no, it's 3 ammunition, never mind. They also did a bit on camouflage. They did do a bit on camouflage. All right. I don't like that you don't get the ammunition, the ammo discard on hit effects. You what now? I think you do with these, right? Oh, yeah. Summary Judgment's melee. That's true. Yeah, you don't with Summary Judgment. Yeah, probably best to not worry about that then. We're gonna do a bayonet combat, 2 of them. We're gonna do some reloads, 2 of them, and then it's just light regen after that, I think. Because reload is draw. So we'll do light. I need to run something that gains us light, so we're just gonna run like class and respect. Yeah, run 3 of them. Why not? That should do. Okay, Big Bud. Big Bud is running charge. You've got... I have Martina Page. So we've got Uncanny Strike here. We'll run all 3, because why not? I would also be staggered if Big Bud Uncanny Striked me. Anyway. Would have been cool if the 3rd die on Summary Judgment applied ammo effects. For sure, right? But I think... One thing that I think might have been smart... code-wise, if I was approaching this game with the hindsight of the like maybe a second game of this, is making the ranged apply, like making ranged or melee be a factor that is on the dice as opposed to on the card itself, right? Because then you could mix and match ranged and melee dice. So you could have a card that was like, you know, shoot and charge or whatever, where you shoot a bullet with the first dice, and then you make a melee attack afterwards. Anyway, there's already so much spaghetti code in this game, you wouldn't believe it. I mean, I do believe it. I've worked on some games before, and spaghetti code is everywhere. Anyway. All allies deal +2 damage next scene. Do I run a louder goal? No, I think we just need charge. Charge. Would a melee plus range attack be faster than melee attack? So I imagine what probably would happen is that it would queue up the melee dice first. The melee attack would happen, and then the range attack would be immediately after that. Right? Something like that. I don't know. That would definitely be something to have like a meeting about. Right, so we need to maintain 6 charge, right? So how do I maintain 6 charge? Obviously, this is going to be my only use of charge. I'm not going to have any others. So I need to get some charge in here. We've got damage followed by block. So let's do block damage. That gives me up to 4 charge, which is pretty good. Energy cycle is much needed. And then I need some draw. And I don't want to run leap because I don't want to spend my charge on that. So... leap. Not leap. Sorry, what am I doing? I'm looking for draw. Right, putting the wrong... leap was just fresh in my mind. Overcome crisis could be an option. I could also just run sturdy. We don't have any 3-drops. I'll run a sturdy defense. And then I'll just run another energy cycle or something. There you go. That might do it. My only draw card is sturdy defense. So we just have to make sure that we get that. We'll see how it works. It might need some testing, but we'll see. Right. Bong Bong. Bong Bong is running Pierce. And only Pierce. I literally don't want to run anything that has any dice other than Pierce in it. Or at least aggressive dice because of Stiletto. You don't think that's enough draw? It might not be enough, but we'll see. Okay. Emotional 1 max is fine. Yeah. So I think we do Will of the Prescript and run Singleton. Because Singleton is pretty easy to get Pierce dice, right? Do that. Alright. Already got that one. Then we run to where the Prescript points. Right. Issues when you don't get Sturdy Defense in the hand. Well, if I don't get Sturdy Defense in the hand, then I've got plenty of other cards to play for the time being. Did I burn any of the books? Oh, you're right. We forgot to burn those. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then all of these. Right. Got Lowell's page, first try. Let's go. Don't think... Did we get his... Didn't get his unique card, did we? Might have done at some point. We did get Forming Storm. Okay, there you go. Well, now we can run that if we need to. Right. Another snowboarding trip tomorrow after work. It's gonna be fun. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying your snowboarding so much. My dad and my sister usually go snowboarding a lot. It's one of their activities that they do together. Right. I can't say I'm too big on snowboarding myself. Any kind of snow sports. The Gale Kick, it's a big upgrade for stiletto builds. Yeah. Gale Kick. That is true. It's a nice card draw card. Alright, we'll run just one of them here because we're running Will of the Prescript, so we want Singleton. I guess I want to run 3/3 to make the deck more consistent. Right. We have that exhaust card in here. Do we prod weakness? I think we need low cost right now. What we need is 0 and 1 drops. Frontal Assault is a guaranteed include. Let's see. Weight up is light as well. What other light options do we got? Light. Extract fuel. Sure, I'll run that. And guidance of the gears. I don't want to gain smoke though. We'll see. It's entirely possible that I'll have to like change this entire deck because Big Bird might demand something specific. What else do we run here? Gonna be a 3.5 kilometer of walking to the ski slope. Good warm up, you guess? Yeah, probably. We could do energy shield, gain some charge, but not sure how that's gonna help us. Eject ain't so good no more. Stigmatize ain't so good no more. Structural analysis ain't so good no more. Sparking spear ain't so good so more. Stab and detonate could still function, I guess. Oh, shoving stab. That's a good one. Yeah, shoving stab is basically like Gale Kick, but why is Gale Kick piercing? It's a kick. Anyway. Gale Kick is just a better shoving stab, right? Oh no, that has to hit though to draw a page. This is just on use. I guess not strictly better than. Fleet Edge. That's pretty good. A lot of 2-drops. I guess I also got Iron Wall. Gaining endurance could be good. Maybe instead of shoving stab, we run Iron Wall. I don't know if I want to drop a card draw, though. How much card draw do I've got Will of the Prescript, never mind. I don't care about that. Get Fleet Edge in there. Alright. Again? Okay. With enough force, you can stab someone with anything? That's true. Okay, you're right. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. For a prototype deck, I think that's okay. Snowboarding on a ski slope. Fap's a rebel. He is. All right, let's go do Big Bird, chat. With my own Big Bird. All right, Lady Binderson here to help us. We should do this on our own. Remember, we had to put that bird to sleep before we could work with it. Most dangerous beast in the forest, the one we're facing right now, huh? I don't like the little eyeball birds. Eyeball chick. I see. Sleepy Eyes gives a special combat page that can stagger Big Bird to the librarian that defeats this character. I see. So we got to focus down the chicks first, basically. Big Bird's targets cannot be redirected. Okay. If Biner stopped drinking tea, this would be the easiest app. No, it would be. A lamp that burns forever. Uses Dazzle in the first scene and every 3 scenes after, which inflicts Enchanted on the librarian. When the librarian is enchanted, a copy of Birdcage is added to the hands of all librarians who aren't enchanted. Okay. Dazzle, 1 damage, and then he's just got like a shitload of block dice. Okay. So this guy is basically a don't fuck with him unless you can roll higher than a 15. Okay. And I guess we need to kill these little guys. Ocular stab. Oh, they like stab you with eye juices. Means +3 power against targets with slower speed. Okay, we'll bayonet combat that with a faster speed. Intense stare. Like all of their artwork only has like 3 art in total. They only drew 3 pictures for this fight. Forces target to attack this character next scene unless target is enchanted. Intense stare, huh? On hit. Okay. I guess I could study defense that. Right. Nip is kind of annoying. +3 power against targets at slower speed. Okay, hang on. I need to redirect that Nip to this dice. Okay, hang on. I also need to deal with that. I mean, I guess that intense stare isn't too big a deal. I do need to handle that, though. Prescript points to that. I didn't draw my 1 or 0 drop. This first turn is always rough, man. I think Will of the Prescript is a good one to use there. Just draw 3 cards immediately. Okay, use Sire's Battle Ready. Yeah, having more cards in Bongbong's hand at the start of the fight is pretty huge. I would very much like that. Right. So you're doing Ocular Stab over that way, inflicting Bind. That's a lot of damage, man. Okay. Right. So how do I handle... I mean, I can't outspeed anything with you, so there's no point in you even doing anything here. Aside from, like, maybe one-sidedly energy cycling this guy twice. Just to gain 6 charge. Might as well class some respect as well. Again, one-sidedly, because I can't redirect anything else. We'll focus down the guy at the top first. And then you can't do anything, so Bongbong's just gonna have to take that. Alright, there's the Dazzle. Alright, we are now enchanted. That was a rough first turn. Okay. There's the energy cycles, solids. Patrols didn't do anything. This is good. Big Bird did not hit level 2, though. Okay. And now we're in eyes looking at us mode. Cool. So now he's doing... Oh, for fuck. Oh, jeez. Okay. On hit, if the target is enchanted, kill them instantly. And you're forced to attack, huh, with Dazzled. Oh, okay. Right. What's Birdcage? Page applies only... Page effect only apply target supplies to the librarians. Break a speed die the target and immobilize the target next scene. So I can do this on that, right? No. Yes. Right. Assuming that's what I'm supposed to do, is break my own speed dice to keep him from committing suicide. Oh, he's using both his things on Dazzled, though. So both of you guys need to birdcage that. But you can't outspeed him, so he's gonna hit that shot before you do. Because of that goddamn -4 bind. Right. Okay. I mean, that Bong Bong can't even target Big Bird. Well, I need to talk. Yeah, that's true. So I guess the only other solution is to handle Salvation. Right. I mean, if we could dispose of that counter dice, that'd be helpful. But I think the only way to get rid of a counter dice is to break it, right? And also, I don't have any blue dice. So even if I, like, just threw the counter dice up against the block dice, they go if the page they're clashing against ends. I see. So I could just have somebody else take 30 damage. Right. Okay. I guess we'll just do that then. Gonna take 30 damage, but we won't. No, because he's clash. I don't know. Well, we'll see how that goes. Right. Quit looking at you funny. Right. Now what do we do? We've got Focus Fire available here. Clumsy Jog. Okay. Think Morgor? What do you mean? Is this not gonna solve my problem? You're asking the impossible. I don't think ranged outspeeds counter dice, does it? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll just see how this works, I guess, and see what happens. And then we'll just, like, focus fire on you or something. Focus fire on you, because I can't attack the other one. Oh, I can't intercept that, though. Hit that one there with the focus fire. And you're taking this nip, and that's the only one I can handle, so I guess I'll just sturdy defense that. And then frontal assault to replenish some energy. Solid focus fire. Didn't quite get the stagger. Cool. We got salvations. But we didn't die instantly, so... I'm pretty sure you're gonna get staggered here, right? No, he didn't block dice it. Oh, Patrol's a melee. And here I thought Patrol was ranged. Okay. He's trying to salvation again. I can birdcage this time. Which is what I'm gonna do. Right. And now you're not a problem anymore. Right. So now I need to reload. Which, if I hit that guy just a little bit, he's staggered. So I guess I'm gonna go for him. Reload against that. That intense stare is a problem, but there's nothing I can do about it again. Gale kick could be fun. He's probably staggered though, right? Before he gets that off. Assuming that I don't lose my clashes. Right. I feel like it's gonna be a tougher fight than Mars, which is odd given he's Aleph. Yeah, Mars was kind of easy. I feel. I'm gonna Gale kick here, because at least I get a counter dice doing that, right? Gale kick this idiot. Nice, that's the stagger. There we go. Hit him with the bird cage. Ow. Hit him with the bird cage. All right, so now we don't trigger the counter dice. There we go. And you're immobilized this turn, which is fine. You're gonna get dazzled again, but that's okay, because now we've sort of gotten under control of what's happening. You're only using an intense stare. Neither of us are hit by the intense stare this turn, which is fine. I do need to handle that, though. Is a 5 to 7 gonna beat a 4 to 9? Probably not, but we'll try it. Okay, and then I need to spend a reload on you. And I'm just gonna ignore him. We'll go for Fleet Edge to gain speed, because I've been stuck with this bound for way too long. 3 script points. I don't have enough for that. Go for Frontal Assault. All right. Ow. Bong Bong gonna lose 15 stagger. That's one down. Also fine. All right. Okay. Again, we have sturdy defense, so I can replenish that stagger when it is convenient. Okay, so we need to birdcage again. I'm gonna birdcage that one. Oh, hang on, I can't. God fucking damn that stupid... Ah! Alright, fine. Focus fire then. Kabong Bong's hand. If you use against big birds, it falls asleep in the next scene, becoming staggered. Oh. Well, that's convenient. We take 30 damage if I do that, though, do I not? You don't take 30 damage? Does it not trigger the counter dice? Because if so, that means Big Bird dies. I want to take the 30 damage. Ice's power and clashing against Lullaby. Oh, I see. So if I do that, then he guaranteed falls asleep. Hang on. And he doesn't get his counter dice at all. We break it, I guess. I'm hoping. I need to not be one-siding that. I do want to clash that ocular stab with focus fire. Right. I'll use the class and respect one-sidedly against you as well. Maybe I shouldn't focus fire hit. Well, that's fine. I'm just not gonna have any cards next turn. Right, and then you need to frontal assault on this guy as well. Okay. Nice, solid hit. That's a stagger. Got the double frontal assault there to restore some light. There's the lullaby. Okay. You're taking a bunch of stagger, but that's it. Okay, I'll assault your front. Oh, Nevins. Ooh. Alright, that's fine. I'm pretty sure one of my first quotes is my bedroom 10 minutes. Right, what am I doing? Uncanny Strike does a fair amount of damage here. God damn, that emotion level's so low. We just need to focus down Big Bird here, right? I guess I'll just do double Uncanny Strike. I don't want to be like out of energy next turn though. We'll do Energy Cycle. Just need to draw it again and pay 3 light. Well, like I can drink when in my library. Okay, I guess I'll just do that then. Extract fuel. Focus fire, baby. Let's go. We drew the focus fire and discards all 4 of those. But I guess I'll just flame ammo instead. Hang on. Flame ammo first. Well, I don't know. Is it worth it to play flame ammo or is it more worth it to play focus fire? I lose 2 power, which is 2 damage, right? And I gain a 3 to 7, which is way more damage on average. It's worth paying into flame out to finish off the minion. I'm not sure that's gonna kill it though. Maybe. At the very least, it'll get it close, right? And I do gain an ammo back from additional supplies, so I can shoot it next turn too. It dies to burn. It might not. If I low roll, that's what? 6 damage plus 2 burn. So that's what? Well, I guess 7 damage because of the no, 8 damage because of the fragile, right? So 8 damage plus 7 is 15 minimum. So it doesn't die if I roll minimum. But it's close enough that I can just shoot it next turn. Again, remember we do get an ammo back, so... Solids. Solids. Okay. Who are you targeting this time with Dazzle? Of course. Right. Why would he not? You know what? Can you stagger me? If I intentionally go in right here and clash with those, I get staggered and I don't got to worry about the Dazzle next turn. He's obsessed with enchanting Tina. He just likes Big Bird. He likes himself. Look at that. It's Big Bird versus Big Bird. That's what's going on here. I'm going to intentionally stagger myself here. We delete his Dazzle with an Uncanny Strike and then just take on his block dice. And 1 health clutch on the minion. Yeah, I know, right? Anyway, this is where we just do that. Did Bonbon draw Lullaby? He did, actually. Go for Lullaby. I want to be staggered with you, though, just in case. Because you're getting enchanted no matter what, right? Right. And then what I want to do is... I can't easily intercept this. Like, I just gotta pray for a high roll here, right? With the frost ammo. Worst case, you get staggered next scene as well. I'd really like to frontal assault for the energy, but I don't think that's going to happen. Okay. I gotta remember that Dazzle does not cause... Dazzle doesn't lose power on clashing with Lullaby. As well. I could just, like, not play Lullaby this turn. That's also an option. I don't have to play Lullaby. I could play it next turn when Big Bird is staggered. That is absolutely something I could do. I go for a one-sided frontal assault here. Lisa might take a bit of a smack, but that's okay. I think what we do is we do Lullaby next turn, right? We let him dazzle us here. We get staggered. And then while Big Bird there is staggered, we hit the... Don't clash frost ammo with his attacks? I can't. I can't not clash frost ammo. Oh, I guess, like, hang on. I can do it that way. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's better. I say I only have a 6 dice. Oh, wait, no, I have a 2 dice. I always forget that the only way you can not clash is if you have this. I wish you could just choose to not clash if you roll higher. You should be able to just choose to not do that. But no, if you roll higher than them, it's always a clash. Right. Yeah, I think we just don't Lullaby here. Because this is ranged. So these 2 dice here exist first. And Bong Bong moves before Big Bird's second dice does. So we have to wait. I have to get staggered this turn and then go for it next turn. Alright. Thank goodness we can handle it. We handled the little guys. There's the stagger. Right. Okay. So he's not doing shit this turn. Right. That counter dice doesn't do shit. What we do is we go for the lullaby. No, wait, birdcage. Is it? No, yeah. It's lullaby. Go for the lullaby. He's staggered next turn if we do that. And then we just sit here and do nothing. Okay. Go to sleep. There we go. He's sleeping now. And the enchantment wore off as well. Very nice. That went well. We've got full stagger again. Okay. Yeah, this fight was rough at the start. I think we've sort of got it under control now, though. No focus fire for us this turn, unfortunately. Right. Prescript points into, I guess, a frontal assault. Maintain some energy. Can I please get an emotion level or two here? Uncanny strike into an energy cycle, I guess. Right. I don't want to focus fire. Rough until dice pretty much told you how to do it. I mean, I already knew that killing these guys would make it easy. I did forget that counter dice die after the end of the page they're fighting ends. But it would have been like one reset at most. He's talking about what cards to use. Fair enough. Right. Right. It would have been fine. Right. Getting dazzled again. I just lullaby his ass immediately. Big Bud really hates Big Bud. He really does. It's going exclusively for him. Just go for the lullaby. It's okay if Bonbon gets staggered here because I got Big Bud back. Right. Okay, he's still sleeping. Because it was an on use, not an on clash or whatever. Okay. Now we go for the uncanny strike again into an energy cycle, into... I guess we'll just focus fire here. Lost some respect. And... well, I do want to use the last frost ammo. Or whatever. Armor piercing ammo doesn't actually affect anything here, so if I do that, that's okay if it's slow. Alright. As the focus... oh, he's just dead. There you go. Okay. We did. Expression tells me of many questions you yearn answered. Wow. Why don't you take a seat and have a cup of tea first? No, I'm not used to this kind of occasion. In time, you'll grow accustomed to it, as with anything else. He was gonna wipe at that moment. You didn't say it. You what? When was I gonna what? When was I gonna wipe? I don't think I was gonna wipe at any time. Alright. Yeah, using a range page like an ammo can completely get rid of the counter dice. Alright. Finished 3 minutes too early, SMH. We got story to do, though. Anyway. I don't think I was gonna wipe at any particular time. Alright, anyway. Regret customers with anything else. What is the library like from what you've seen? Again with that question? I thought I was told you my answer already. Or are you a bit wacky in the head? Few points are bound to undergo constant change. Alright, fine. I'll give you another answer. I got fancy with comparisons like Ruina and jail last time, but to put it bluntly, the library is a perfectly ordinary part of the city where people die out all the time. I've seen people be bad at this game. Oh boy, did you come to the wrong stream? What do you mean? Alright. I'm good at this game. Again, I'm pretty sure that I feel like Gore wants to see chat suffer. You guys want to see me suffer, that's how it goes. Alright, I don't think I was gonna wipe at any point in that fight though. Maybe take like a rougher hit than expected, but I don't think I was going to wipe at any point. Right. Anyway, I see him. Black tea doesn't taste too bad. It's no coffee, but it's got its own flavor going. Alright. It's because the palpable agony of the tea leaf infused in each cup. Still hard to believe, but you said you were an arbiter from the head, right? The prep part of the strategy game is where Gore kind of doesn't excel. Imagine using Hanafuda for anything other than passives. What do you mean? I use it because I want to get all my characters geared up. Alright, deck building is fun to throw ideas around. I intentionally don't metagame with my deck building because it's more fun to not do that. Also hydrate. Okay, we'll be going in a second. If you want, I could run just like Emma Puppet on literally everything. Or like, just like exclusively legendary cards. And then and then I just only run like the best cards. And then they would just be boring. I like to run jank. Jank decks are fun. Yeah, I could just Emma Puppet shit stomp on everyone and just exclusively use that and then just transfer the pages over whenever I need a new team. But there's no point in doing that. It's way more fun to make separate decks and have to, you know, have a more limited pool. And we make fun of you for being a meta slave? You would do. All right. I would expect you... In fact, I would be disappointed if you didn't make fun of me for being a meta slave. Right? If I ever do a meta deck, I want you guys to roast me for being a meta slave, okay? Gonna be honest, Emma Pop is gonna fall the fuck off soon? Probably. I mean, it's only a matter of time before it gets outdated, right? And we need to get more blunt support before it becomes better again. We've got a lot of Pierce support right now. Anyway, I was indeed. I had a ton of things I wanted to ask an arbiter if I ever ran into one. Do you have any faith that I will answer them? Nope, not at all. Besides, I got a more pressing question now. If you really are an arbiter, why are you just staying here doing nothing? I am simply watching from afar. I have long since laid down myself as an arbiter. You're just watching? You seem pretty complacent about helping Angela for a bystander. I simply take care of the tasks given to me. No more, no less. What if Angela ordered you to tell her about all the secrets of the city only the head knows then? She has not made such an attempt. Possibly because she knows that I will not answer regardless. No, perhaps she has already tried to uncover my secrets before I could realize it. What if I tried to kill you and turn you into a book here and now? So I can pull out every little bit of knowledge you have by force. You are a bold individual. And quite hostile as well. That is what differentiates you from us, perhaps. Ain't got any courtesy to show for one of the shady overlords of the city. Smug Biner. There's once a man whose dream had been ruined by me. However, even when he faced me in person, his anger was directed at what was above and beyond. His gaze never settled on the things right in front of him. He always looked further. Unlike you or Angela, who are well nigh blind to anything outside of your immediate sight, as I can see. Hey, don't change the topic. Quite sharp indeed. You bear a poison, heavy and slow, yet deadly. I know you well, even though you know nothing about me. Thoughts. My occupation is to simply remain silent and spectate. So worry not. Guess our conversations will always be parallel. Oh, sorrow, I have ended. You see, by respecting you, because I am certain you will never leave me. Grandma Bima. How you doing, Blazing Dawn? Hello, Bainan. I realize that your beauty lies in the force of your being. You're leaving already? You're welcome to stay a little longer and finish your cup of tea. Lost my appetite. You may drop by sometimes and be my company. It is rather amusing to talk with you. Like hell it is. Subtle Biner effectively looked at Roland and told him I know. She did. Alright. Cool, we got this. Yeah, there's a poison in him. Slow yet deadly. Something's eating away at him. And we already know that he's a lying little shit because of, 1, Gebra, and 2, Pinocchio, right? Anyway. Watchful Eyes. Level 1. Okay, the eyes always shone brilliantly, burning like stars in the night sky. But it gave its eyes to the big bird in order to protect the forest. I see. So that was Justice Bird giving its eyes to Big Bird. Fully restore the selected librarian's light. Each scene, a random ally gains no light, while the selected librarian restores an additional 1 light. Okay, so it steals light from allies. Okay. What do you mean? He's just a lowly grade 9 fixer? Yeah. Well, but Roland was lying. His nose would be able to stab someone. Yeah, maybe. All right. I don't know. I don't think that's very good. Focusing all of your light gain on one person. I mean, I guess it's fine if, like, everyone but the person... Like, if you have one person whose deck is a little bit unbalanced and they can't generate light quite as easily, Watchful Eyes is definitely good for them. The problem is you have to know ahead of time because it's a level 1. Because, like, if you're in a fight where you're hitting the point where you're having light issues, you've already maxed out your emotion, right? Watchful Eyes is the kind of card that you would want to use, like, you would want to be benefiting from in the late game, but you have to pick it in the early game, so I don't think it's that great. Better in long fights where you know there's going to be light issues on a specific deck. So probably, like, this is one that you use when you try something once, it fails, and you try it again, right? Eternally Lit Lamp. Also level 1. If I kill the creatures first, then no one will be killed by the beast. Yeah, do your teammate have no zero-cost light regen? They could potentially get stuck with no light? Yeah, basically. Any enemy this librarian targets will be forced to target the librarian Brack, regardless of speed. Okay. So this is basically you can force an enemy to attack you. That's not bad. I think that's good. So does that mean the next turn or this turn? Because I'm assuming it's this turn. And that basically means that you can clash regardless of speed, right? Counts the turn you get it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that one's gonna work, practically speaking. That one there is... decent with, like, protection strats, maybe? But... I don't know. Anyway, I guess it's good if you've got someone that you want to be tanking, right? So... but no speed benefits from clean on Yessel's floor. Also be able to clash against your steady defense, basically, I don't know. I'd have to see how that one works. This one could be really good or really shit. There is a lot of in-between for that one, actually. Salvation, level 2. To this bird, death in itself is salvation. Single ally, all dice gain +1 power against enemies with higher speed. If target's health is 25% or lower, destroy all of their dice on winning a clash. Okay. Fair enough. Good for an aggressive deck that doesn't rely on speed too much, I would say. Overall, going slow. This is good because it powers up your card. I think these are both nice because they power up your... Salvation is really good because it powers up when you roll low, right? When you happen to get like a low roll on speed, Salvation comes in, is just like, it's not that bad, don't worry about it. Bine is still not available. True. Right, that's set, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to take a quick break, and when we get back, we're gonna take on the next layer of Star of the City, right? So I'll be right back, and about 5 minutes or so, probably. Just gonna go get a couple drinks. We'll be right back. Go get yourselves a snack or whatever. And when we get back, we'll go do more of the Star of the City. Have a great time, guys. Be right back.
No. I'm back.
Ugh. There we go.
Get out of here, stalker.
Oi. I'm here to stay, you know. You're stuck with me now. Die. Should I get an exclamation point die that's just like the YouTube poop Ganon going,
Die.
I think I should get that. That sounds like a really funny sound effect to have, actually. Yeah, we've already got the guts, man. We might as well get Ganondorf going die. Hang on. There we go. Okay, but yeah, recommend middle left. Feels okay, man. We'll see. Middle left is the one, the blue reverberation, huh? Oh no, yeah. This is the one where Argalia showed up last time, right? Yeah, shows you gears. If only you also had my boy. My boy. This piece is what all true warriors strive for. Golly. Anyway. Just flip a four-sided coin. I mean, I kind of want to see what comes off to Carlo and the thumb guys. Because these guys, like, apparently kicked the shit out of the index messenger Yan, right? They were saying something about taking his tongue off. Just RNG it, see what we get. Okay, fine. A full story like that too. Well, all of them are stories that we have unfulfilled. But all right. You know what? Tell you what, we haven't rolled a dice in a while. I'm gonna roll a dice on this one. Where's my dice bag? There it is. The dice bag, chat. Doesn't that sound nice? The clicky clackies. I always love the sound of a dice bag. There's no better sound in the world than that. Okay. Where's one of my D4s? I know I've got a couple D4s in here somewhere. Oops. That's a D12. Don't need that. As much as I could use a D12, I would like to make it easier on myself. They always sink to the bottom, the D4s. I don't know why. There's one. Nope, that's a D8. God damn it. Do I just not have any D4s? What the hell? Hang on. Oh, there's one. There we go. I only have one D4 because my other one broke. Alright. Alright, rigging it for the thumb. Use this. What is this? Roll dice. I'm not going to use Google Dice Roller. Screw Google. I have my own physical dice. You guys get to hear the clicky clacky of the dice this way. You guys don't get to hear the satisfying clicky clack if I use Google. So I'm going to use my physical dice, dang it. Right. But prove it is what you say it rolls. Google Dice Roller's rigged by big data. Yeah, clearly. It listens to the stream and rolls what it wants me to roll. Right. Broke go how? Okay. Rabbits, hi. What's up? I don't think we need the rabbits for this. This is just a dice roll. The tip of one of the, like the very tip of one of the peaks of the D4, because you know how the D4 is like a triangular pyramid, right? Well, the very tip of one of those, like, the points snapped off, like, just a teeny bit. It chipped. And that was enough to bias its rolls. So I got rid of it. Which is a damn shame. Just a single little chip like that was enough to break it. Was enough to ruin it. But, you know, whatever. Anyway, we're gonna go from left is 1. This is 1 and that's 4, right? 1 through 4. Let's see what we roll. I rolled a 4. Gain off as it is. Alright. We'll follow up on Nemo and what happened there. How'd I do that? I actually have no idea. I just took it out of my dice bag one day and it was chipped. So I'm assuming that when I was like, I don't know, when I put it down like that, I guess it clashed against another dice at the wrong angle. Also got confirmed having rigged dice. What do you mean rigged dice? Okay, you know what, fine. Let me roll it again and see if I roll another 4. No, I rolled a 1 that time. Let me roll it again. Oh, look, a 3. Roll it again. Okay, that one was a 4. We haven't rolled a 2 yet. That one was, Okay, I just rolled like 3 4s in a row, so maybe it is rigged. Probably has dice bugs. Maybe. Alright. Bugs eating my dice. Okay. Well, let's go take care of this one here, following up with Nemo. I am curious to see what happens after Nemo. I will not lie. Alright.
빌려간 내 토끼들 어떡할 거야? 이렇다 할 성과가 없잖아.
Okay. I don't think these guys are the... Oh, no, this is the rabbits. There you go. It's Meow. Look at that. There you go. I was busy looking at chat. I wasn't even paying attention to... Jesus, this guy's fucking massive. Look at him. Actual space marine right here. The hell? Okay. God damn. Absolute unit. Yeah, this guy's just the ultramarine. Okay. God damn. Rabbit marine, yeah. Anyway, how can you even know what you rolled? It is face down. What do you mean it's face down? He's just big boned. He is just big boned. He's also big everything else. Except his legs. His legs are kind of teeny. The man's just a giant, like, look at that. He's so freaking wide at the top, but like his lower half is like comically small. Anyway. Hey Rudolph, what are you gonna do about my rabbits you borrowed? You didn't even bring any results. I'm sorry. I couldn't get anything done with those faulty troopers. He's called Rudolph because he has horns, huh? D4 are the numbers on the pointy bit? Yes, the D4 are the numbers on the pointy bit. And even the ones that do have the number on the bottom, they have it printed on like the long side, not like on the bottom itself. So, because there are D4s that have the number printed on the bottom, but it's so you can see the numbers when it lands with that page at the bottom right on the 3 sides that are still visible. The number is at the bottom of those 3 sides is how those ones are printed. Anyway, but mine have the numbers on the top. Now all that's left of him is his head, and he's a cyborg. Maybe. Anyway, so Mio's rabbit team. Yes, we said that, yeah. Rudolph is reindeer. Oh, I see. So what does R-Corp mean then? Anyway. I assumed it was Rabbit Corporation, but I guess not. Anyway, I'm sorry I couldn't get anything done with those faulty troopers. The fuck did you just say, you one-horned reindeer? R-Corp's the corp they're under? It is Rabbit Corp? I know it's the corp they're under, but I assumed it was Rabbit, but if they've got like a reindeer one, then I don't know. Also, ooh, he's the edgy anime protagonist. He's got the red eyes. I'm sorry your weak-ass rabbits are too feeble to get anything done. That money's on you, bunny. Go snap his other antler like a twig. Okay, I like Maxim. He's a good lad. Shut up and sit down before I kick all your asses. Hey, Nikolai. What's up, Granny? Being serious all of a sudden? The 4th pack will be dispatched to Nestel in the library. The library I understand, but the whole nest? The thumb is shaking after losing an underboss, so driving them out shouldn't be difficult at all. Looks like the index is being a pain in the ass instead. We won't mobilize many troops, only a few will be going there as reinforcements. And what does that have to do with us? Our destination is the librrie. If we fail this mission, all 15,000 animals of the pack, including myself, will be culled. Oh. Haven't the higher-ups bailed us out, considering the circumstances? I guess it's obvious that we get in. Since the 4th pack was organized exclusively for L-Corp's nest. Ranimals? Yeah. Well, it's a miracle that we were kept alive for so long, considering how awkward our situation's been. We worked our asses off to ensure safety, but our necks are back on the chopping block. Why do we have to eat shit?
엘사 혼자 멋대로
L Corp probably just
접근한 건데
self-destructed.
왜
Might have to get
우리가
ourselves involved in the thick of it.
엘사는 신뢰가 생명이다.
Trust is vital for our Corp.
엘사가
It would not matter if L Corp did collapse on its own. But if it turns out to be the work of an outside force, the responsibility would lie on our Corp for failing to prevent the threat as contracted. Oh, I see. So they're still working under the old contract for Lobotomy Corporation. Where's the Raccoon Squad? There probably is one. They like the Rhinos the most. They like the Giga Chad energy coming from them. True. Where's the Roundworm team? Yeah, the Roundworm. It's just like lying on the floor going. Covered in slime. Anyway, that's the Roundworm team. The livestock that didn't do their job right are to be destroyed. And this task concerns more than just L Corp. The hell are you talking about now? The library is also holding a mortgage on W Corp Singularity. The books of the corporation's cleanup crew and passengers that were on one of its trains are apparently under the library's possession. Passengers? Thoughts? Yo. Did you get contact regarding the task you'd said you'd handle on your own? Thoughts? Yo.
아니, 받은
Nope.
연락 없어.
Hasn't called me back since. Damn. That means
걔 성격 생각하면 뻔해.
he probably used it recklessly after waiting several hours on the train trying to escape.
이거라도 써보자고
Is definitely the kind of person to do it. Also, R Corp knows the singularity of W Corp? Or at least Mio does. Remember Olga's gang? Yeah. Was there a particular reason you had to take that warp train?
아니 뭐.
Not really. I happen to have some other job I wanted her to do someplace else, so I asked her to take care of that as well. The library is only a measly urban legend back then, so I didn't think it'd be a big deal. She wasn't someone who'd die to an urban legend, so I gave her that job for sweet bucks, nothing more. Wait a minute. So she took an economy class seat, not first class? Do I look like I got the dosh to pony up a first class ticket, let alone 3? Alright, let's say that she somehow got out of the train while it was running and got turned into a book in the library. W Corp is on the move just to cover up a few regular passengers disappearing? I mean, the train arrived at its destination without any problems people could see. Yeah. No one would believe the story of the train stopping for that long. I wonder why they'd send the cleanup agents in such a hurry. That could easily backfire and expose the singularity of the whole world. Hydrate. I'm drinking my hot chocolate right now. This tastes good. Some will be interested in pursuing the truth behind the trains based on the contents of the books too. Speaking of Lovetown, we still haven't seen the puppeteer again. It'd make more sense if first-class passengers were gone as well. He's cluing in. He doesn't even know, and he's cluing in. He doesn't know, but he does know. The first-class passengers are the ones that they cared about. We have more important matters at hand. It's our job to protect the singularities and nests of L Corp, W Corp, and T Corp. If we don't want to be stamped out, we have to retrieve the books related to the singularity by any means. We also need to find out the reason L Corp collapsed. However, if there is falsehood mixed in the evidence you bring, the Ravens will directly dispose of you. Be mindful of that. Right. It better have been L Corp cutting its own throat. It's silly how everyone acts like their lives depend on the singularities. I mean, at least that information they'll be able to learn by just going into the library, seeing Angela and being like, oh, that's what happened. You know? That's our job. So we have to secure them with our lives, silly or not. Yeah, right. You know, isn't it still funny? The deal with the singularities, I mean, the time-saving teleportation of W Corp, which is in fact taking passengers on a 1,000-year ride in another dimension. They're going through the weird time tunnel thingy or some shit. And when the train arrives, those passengers are restored as good as new. And T Corp repackages that time collected by the trains for sale or use, doesn't it? I bet some of those passengers are out there enjoying meat stew somewhere in the city, completely oblivious to the hundreds of years of suffering they went through that's now being used for the pot of humble meat and broth they're eating. So the warp trains are working as intended, yes. Hell, our cop's no different. Look at what we... That's enough. Oh, she almost spoiled our cop singularity. You rattle off another word about singularities, I'll put you in solitary confinement.
네.
Yeah,
한시가 급하니 다들 출동 준비하도록.
there's not a moment to lose. So be prepared to mobilize. Yeah. That was a cute sound effect.
정말 알사에서도 오잖아.
Alright, can we have a yem sound effect? God, I don't know. Can I isolate that? Do we have just like a folder of Library of Ruina sound effects like there is for LobCorp? Because if so, sure. Probably click on the top right. Oh, can I like replay it?
네. 네.
I can. It's probably one. It probably is one in the folder. Pretty sure someone did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mute the music and bam. Well, I'd rather not like re-record it because then we lose audio quality. Anyway, Scorp's the points redeem on his stream. I see. Serving mystery meat to the public. Well, I mean, it's less mystery meat and more that people blatantly know that it's human. Anyway. Anyway, boy, our corp is really coming. I'm curious. I wonder how the library and state will fare against our corp.
별게 다 궁금하다.
Oh, really, ma'am? Spoken like someone who never does field work herself. I trust you to handle it nicely as you always have, even though you're complaining right now. As much as I'd like to give you advice, the rabbit team is the only one I've seen in action. There's not much I can say here.
뭐 괜찮아.
Don't sweat it. It's not like you ever told me how to fight. Sorry about that.
뭘 그렇게 정색해?
Come on, don't give me that stern face. I was just joking.
그나저나
By the way, why did your corporation hire our corp?
처음엔 엘사에
I could
대한
see why at first, since I knew nothing about how things went in L Corp. But looking at Gebra and the librarians here, they seem more than capable of handling any kind of situation. You don't get why or how Mio is adorable. I don't know. She's straightforward, I guess. She's kind of a joker as well. Right. She's more bloodthirsty and she's crazy. Seen how the rabbits fight in L Corp? Yeah. She's crazy to our standards of crazy. Alright. I don't know, I can see it. She's also cute. That helps. Anyway. Things would often go out of control because the entities we call abnormalities. Sometimes the situation became too much of a burden for the employees to handle.
직원의 손실을
So you called the rabbit team to reduce casualties.
다른 팀을 이용하지 않는
Why not the other teams, though? Even though I never saw them myself, I was told in brief when the contract was first made. The rhinos wield significant combat prowess, but they're easily agitated and can cause collateral damage to the point of reducing the facility to rubble.
힘이 세고
That guy sure looked tough and dependable. I'd tell you about the reindeer. I only called rabbits to increase casualties, I see. I was told they use psychological attacks. While the machines would have been relatively safe from them, they would still have a risk of causing irreversible damage to the manager.
결국
In a nutshell, the rabbits were the only team suitable for that facility, huh? That's right. Of course, the rabbits did make matters worse sometimes. But all in all, they were quite helpful.
공기가 무거워.
Oh. Here we go. Yeah, it feels heavy.
분위기만큼은
This atmosphere makes me feel as though we're in the ruins.
도시의 별이라면
The star of the city is not much different from the ruins in terms of danger. Aren't you guys excited to graze some fresh grass?
요.
Yo, please keep your mouth shut for 5 minutes. Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
반갑다.
Greetings.
나는
I am Nikolai, leader of the 4th pack of our corp. Been a while, Angela. I'll drop the formality since the contract's over. It's good to see a familiar face. You broke L Corp, didn't you? What makes you think that, I wonder? I figured your rotten mind would do something huge someday the first time I met you. You can't fool my gut feeling. Thanks to you, we're all about to be destroyed. You know, I just had a thought. How the fuck did R Corp interpret what happened in L Corp? Because in Lobotomy Corporation, right? How you doing, superhero? Right, in Lobotomy Corporation, right? The I don't know, I guess we might find out in the story here, but in Lobotomy Corporation, right, they were in a time loop, right? So Lobotomy Corporation was iterating through, what, 15,000 years in about 10 years of real time? Right? Something like that. Either way, they went through time, like, ridiculously fast. Right? Meanwhile, RCOP is sitting outside of that. Right? And they get called, RCOP gets called in, like, I don't know, once a day. Relative to LCorp, right? So, like, wouldn't they be being called every 30 seconds? Like, get in here, and then they would, like, by the time the rabbits got in, it would already be like 3 days later. You know? Gora's experienced the yam now. Chat wants it as a sound effect. They do. Right. But, like, wouldn't the time have been going so fast that our corp wouldn't have even received the call by the time the day was over? Anyway, damn, it's Mio, the only person Scott loves more than you. I'd be that way. Hey, doing Yuffie? Yuffie and Scott, welcome to the stream, you too. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like the time would have been going way too quickly inside LCorp. The rabbits would have had to been, like, stored somewhere inside the time loop so they experienced it all, you know, the same, like, time frame or whatever. Like, to point out that Scott didn't even deny it, it'd be that way. Yeah, I don't know. Unless they find there's some explanation for that that's a bit of a plot hole, I guess. I don't know. I did Crystal Rose also. Anyway, back to this. You can't fool my gut feeling. Thanks to you, we're all about to be destroyed. You're still rambling stupid nonsense, unable to read the mood. If you feel so curious, you can read a book to find out. Oh, in case you don't know what a book is, it's a little bundle of pages made of paper that you can hold in your hands and read. Wow, Angela, cold. You're playing grown-up in your little library after you're done being a puppet secretary, huh? Are you offended that I might have killed the Red Mist, the woman you were such a big fan of? Thoughts. Oh, she's gone at evil anime protagonist too. Since the rabbit team used double co-op tech to enter the lab, I suspect timey-wimey stuff? Maybe. Yo, I told you to shut up. And you, I'm intrigued by what you said. Did you guide us inside first? Of course. May you find your book in this place. Cool. Okay, so up against Rudolph and the reindeers first. They can store up to 20 charge. Okay. For every 30% of max health lost this act, gain 1 strength at the start of the scene, of each scene. Okay. That only lost the act, though. I mean, very good for them, not so good for me. Okay. Brainwave charging, charge focusing antlers. If the character has 11 more charge at the start of the scene, deal +2 stagger damage with attacks for the scene. Okay. Scott just flipping out you when you have a Mio cosplay. You already have a Bina cosplay, what's the issue? Yeah, it's just another cosplay in the drawer, right? Okay. Don't you want to expand your repertoire? Anyway, okay, so they do bonus stagger damage if they got a lot of charge. Every time the character recovers from stagger, gain 1 strength and endurance at the start of the scene for the rest of the act. Okay. So we don't want to stagger him more than necessary. Okay. Energy strike, deal 4 stagger damage. Oh, he does his own. He does stagger damage to himself. I see. Okay. Time to get mind whipped to death. Yeah, probably. That's a big dice. Yikes, yowza. Okay, we do get 5 librarians. Who do we run here? I don't think Shoving Stab is going to be winning against Mind Whip in terms of a clash. Graze the Grass. Restore light and gain 3 charge. So every... Alright, this has got a rabbit on it, so I'm assuming that the rabbits and also the rhinos are all going to be charge-based. Okay. We can try this deck. Graze the Cross, my beloved. Yeah, I mean, it's a 0-cost light restore charge gain with pretty good dice on it. Cute squad, except OC Donut Steel. He's my original character, Donut Steel. Alright. I guess we'll give it a try. We do have 2 floors, so if these guys don't make it, we can bring a second floor in. I need to update the hard team at some point. I need to update Mia with a better deck than Sayo's Page, or a better page than Sayo's Page. His deck is probably still fine. What is your deck anyway? Emotional Turbulence, Crack of Dawn, Flow of the Sword. Yeah, that's still decent. Alright. Second roll's a guaranteed emotion coin. That's true. Yeah, so that gives you a lot of stuff, huh? It's a guaranteed emotion up in a clash, huge on Scene 1. Yeah, true. Okay, well, let's give this a try then. Okay. Yeah, it means you can be aggressive on Scene 1 with a card and then play Graze the Gross to regenerate your emotion coins. Okay, so I gotta be careful about Rudolph, who did just roll double 7s. Okay. He doesn't have any charge yet, so he's not gonna be doing any bonus stagger. I don't have a tailoring yet, though. Okay. God damn, what are these fucking dice? Okay. Well, Sturdy Defense is a good opening. So, God, when is Link the Faces of Evil playthrough? One day, maybe. Alright, we'll do Sturdy Defense on that. Nevin's kind of being focused down. There's a Mind Whip coming your way as well. We'll do a Puppet Blockade on that to mitigate the damage a little bit. They're all paralyzed, so... Okay, Grass is being grazed there. That's kind of okay. We're gonna ignore the Graze the Grass when I can and focus on the other ones, I think. I think Moulinet is the one to use here. We just go all in, try and expend all of my stuff. Yeah. What else am I taking? Graze the Grass, we're ignoring that. Energy Strike into Mind Whip. Yeah, Nevins is kind of getting the shit kicked out of him this turn. The low speed dice is all just Graze the Grass, which is really annoying. Right. Nevins is also an Udjet, so we fine. I mean, he doesn't have any of his prot up right now, though. But yeah, he at least gets Haboob next turn. And he's not going to get staggered, so... Deus is going to Creek. Because he doesn't have a good clash going on. That was such a shit hand. You did. For someone who's not able to clash anything, really? Like, there's no energy strikes or anything you can really clash. Actually, I guess you could take that energy strike there with your Creek, right? Win or lose. That's not a bad idea. So I'm going to change this and we're going to Moulinet someone else. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. Yeah. You're taking 2 Graze the Grosses. So this is where I can probably try and handle those. Let's do a Prescript Points. And then I'm going to do an Overcome Crisis as well. Because that's still 3 clashes, but... Actually, I might as well not Prescript. Let's just Moulinet. Why not, right? Big hit with the Moulinet there versus the guy with less strength. He's got Feeble. Okay. Actually, I guess that's the one that I kind of want to take the hit from. Hang on. Change of plans. Moulinet that guy. Because I don't want to take that hit because he does 1 more damage. This guy does, like, minus a lot of damage. He's probably does, like, 1 with that Graze the Grass then. So I can take that hit. Okay. Energy strike here. I can't tailoring yet, so we're probably just gonna shoving stab to clash with it. And then we'll do a frontal assault on that one there to clash as well. Right. Donut Steel. If he rolled a 5, I would intercept that Graze the Grass, but he didn't, so I can't. So we're just gonna go ahead and use Now Die on someone one-sidedly, I guess. Yeah, hit this guy right here. Okay. That's probably the best we got. I could have him clash something. Yeah, there's nothing really worth taking. Right. Oh. There's the Mind Whip. Glad I blocked that. Shoving Stab doing huge damage. Getting counted for less than we did, so I'll count that as a win. Ow. 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 Ouch. Those energy strikes doing a lot of damage. And they didn't even have charge yet. There's the Now Die working though. Moulinet doing huge damage too. Overcome Crisis. Yeah, that was just 1 damage. Okay. So now he's got charge +3. You're still paralyzed. You have strength now. Okay, and you're fragile. Gonna hit with some Mind Whip. Mind Whip. Forceful Gestures are kind of decent response to Mind Whip. So I guess we'll do that. God, these 7s though. The hell, man? You've rolled 3 7s in the last 2 turns. Alright, Nevins has his 3 prot and 1 stagger prot, which is actually really good for him. These Graze the Grasses are going to do, like, no damage. That Energy Strike might want a little bit of a response. I will Ujet this turn. Do that because that's a triple clash. Take another Mind Whip. I could Gig that to reduce the damage a little bit. Let's do that. Yeah, that's all you got to do this turn, Nevins. And I'll let you take those 2 Graze the Grasses because they don't do anything to you. We're getting grazed. We're getting energy struck. Repressed Flesh is probably a decent one here against energy strike. Good choice there, I think. Into a one-sided frontal assault on this bottom guy here. I want to just start like taking out this this guy down here. He's a pretty easy kill. Oh, what is this? Concentration, a 3-drop, gain 8 charge. Huge block dice followed by 2 smaller dice. Donut Steel has nothing against that this turn. Okay. Oh, because Donut Steel didn't level up. We didn't get enough coins to get a page last time. That explains a lot. Right, can we go for a frontal assault then? Please and thank you, Malkuth. And a shoving stab on... I don't really think it matters who. Just one-sidedly shoving stab the guy at the bottom, maybe. Right. I can probably intercept that energy strike with a Gig, right? It's, you know, moves it from one dice to another, but... it does mean I have a chance to break that second dice there if he low rolls. Okay, and Donut Steel is just taking this attack here one-sidedly. Nothing I can do about that. Ow. Ow. Okay. That's mind damage. It hurts a lot. He's shooting me with his mind bullets. We got a stagger, though. Very nice. All right, taking that hit one-sided. Nothing we can do about that. That's a second stagger. That's actually massive. 2 staggers in 1 turn is huge. Ow. Okay. Happy memories. That's what I like to see. Okay. Malkuth's build is finally online. It took long enough. Squeaky noises. All right. Okay, so now we just go for a tailoring into a frontal assault and kill him, hopefully. Right. Nevins, are you being bullied at all? You're being hit with a graze the grass and a energy strike. That's fine. I can just take both of those, I think. I do want to scattering slash and intercept another attack. They're both using they're all three using mind whips. Stop with the mind whips. I mean, I guess Nevins is still the best option to take those, but stop with the mind whips already. It's easy chance. That one. Right. At least we're able to block that one. Will of the Prescript will not dodge it. Forceful Gesture is pretty damn good against it. It's probably my best card for dealing with it, actually. Okay, then we'll Puppet Blockade. I can't outspeed another one. You know what? Hang on. No, yeah, that's all I got. Okay, Forceful that one. Puppet Blockade just one-sidedly on that guy at the back there. How much damage does Tailoring do? It does 6 plus 2... 3. 6 plus 3... twice. Which is 9... 18 damage. Doubled is lethal, right? There's no way that's not lethal. Okay. So I'm gonna frontal assault you instead. There's no way Tailoring doesn't kill, right? Nevins, you need to scattering slash one of these. Scattering slash that energy strike, it's okay. If you can just mitigate the damage a little bit with that block dice there, it's fine. And then I guess I will Silent Mist this guy in the corner. Right. Grazing Grass, Mind Whip. I mean, I guess I should just Will of the Prescript and hope he low rolls. There's no way he low rolls enough, though. We Will of the Prescript this one. And then Extract Fuel on him one-sidedly. That's all I got, right? Mind Whip. Ow. Mind Whip versus the Seize Your Chance. He's staggered. Unfortunate. That one went well. Evans with the Scattering Slash. Doing good. That was a stagger, I think that was, actually. Okay. There's the Tailoring. That's lethal. All right. Rudolph's mind isn't quite stable, huh? That guy's dead. Good. Right. Now we have this again. I think we pick Ashes and make Nevins hot. Nevins, you're hot now. Okay. As Nevins healing a little bit of health off of that emergency rations. I like how emergency rations just implies that Nevins is snacking at the start of every round. Okay, we've got 3 prot this turn, which is pretty good. Why all your cards gotta have like a blue dice at the start? God damn it. Okay, this guy really wants Nevins dead. He's gonna be very disappointed because Nevins has 3 prot again. Right. Yeah, just Will of the Prescript that, I guess. You're at like full stagger, you can do that. Right. And then heck it, fence that one as well. Yeah! We can mitigate the damage a little bit. Alright. Considering where that passive is coming from, what's he snacking on? His own Haboobs. I don't know. Could be anything, really. Books? He's just eating a book. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? We're getting mind whipped again. I guess we're oppressed flesh it. Frontal assault the staggered dude. Tailoring time on the staggered guy. Hopefully that kills, but it probably won't. I actually can do 2 tailorings here. Go for a one-sided tailoring on this guy. Motion rations from Pierre. It's from Jack. Yeah, Pierre is the one that heals you on kill. Yummy paper. Right. So that's clash, that's clash, that's clash. That's one-sided, but there's nothing I can really do about that. So we're gonna go for a forceful gesture into Gig or something. Gig on that guy to make sure he's dead, please. This was a surprisingly easy fight once we got up to speed. That's a stagger, unfortunate. No repressed flesh for me. Ouch. Okay, Nevins is setting these guys really on fire, though. That's the tailoring. Did not kill. Right, that's a stagger as well. The frontal assault there. That guy's almost dead. Nevins is staggered as well. That's one more dead, though. Okay. Spores. Yes. Nevins, your spores now. Okay. Give Nevins Plume for even more burn. Yeah, maybe. Right, we need to do Wing Beat here, I think, because we need the healing. I like the free healing. Okay. So the 2 staggers this turn is not amazing, but they did roll low speed and we rolled high speed, so joke's on them. Right, and this guy's got 1 health, well, 6 health left, but he is doing a Mind Whip, which is a little unfortunate. I don't have enough to intercept that either, unless I use Donut Steel. Which I could probably do CZ Chance on Donut Steel to intercept that Mind Whip. This is his entire purpose in life, after all. And then I want you to Wing Beat him if you have the energy, which you don't. Who needs the Wing Beat the most? Honestly, either Nevins or Deathronus. Energy Strike going to Donut Steel. I could probably take that with Malkuth. Raising the Grass is no big deal. Energy Strike there is not really a huge deal either. Let's go for a Creek on that Energy Strike. Malkuth, if you wouldn't mind, Sturdy Defense on Energy Strike, and then just do the tailoring on the last one there. Stagger this idiot. Then we'll do a Class and Respect one-sidedly on... probably you... well, this guy's... there's no way this guy isn't dead, right? Can I not do the insta-kill strat against him? No, because the range attack always goes first. So I can't insta-kill him before that goes off. Shame. Might as well go about it standard way then. There's no way he's not dead to all that, though. Ow. Oh, and then he died from bleed. Well, never mind then. There's the tailoring. Lovely. And he's staggered. So I gotta remember, he does get a boost whenever he recovers from stagger, but this is the first time he's been staggered this run. And I think he's dead. So I want to land that Wing Beat. Who wants to land it most? Kind of want Donut Steel to land it, because he kind of needs the healing. But he doesn't have enough energy to do it, so I've got to have Nevins do it instead. Because Nevins and Deathronus are both kind of low on health, but Nevins is intended to tank, so I want him to heal up first. Deathronus can also extract fuel. Right. Only 1 6 drop, though. Oh, 6 speed dice here, please. Everyone else, if you have healing, use it, which you don't. Okay, so let me just go for the kill. Doesn't matter to me about what we got after that. As long as we're not using any more 6 dice, it's fine by me. Right. Get that Class and Respect out twice there. Might as well, right? Or Pressed Flesh. Gig. So I kind of want Donut Steel to get some emotion coins here. No kill like overkill. Yeah, I think we're going to go for emotion coins, actually. I'll let the extract fuel land, but then Donut Steel here. You are going to guaranteed get to go. Preferably with something that has a high chance. What's his highest chance? 4 to 8, 3 to 6. 3 to 6 is a high chance of emotion coin. So I guess I do Sturdy Defense into Oh. 2 dice is a higher chance of a motion coin than 1. Okay. So double shoving stab into frontal assault is a good way to go. We'll do the frontal assault first, though, for a motion coin. And then the shoving stab. Right. And then... yeah. Probably just do like a repressed flesh and creek here. And then you'll do an extract fuel for healing. Okay. There's the wing beat. Only 2 hits. Too bad. Still healed Nevins for like 3 health. Thinking too hard, just unga bunga. Well, I gotta be ready for the next fight too. Donut Steel leveled up to 2 with that. Because this isn't the last act. Okay, now I gotta take out the rhinos. Gee, look at how big he is. That man is huge. Okay. He's got speed. Impressive that someone so big can move so fast. Rhino procedure. For every 30% of max health lost this act, gain 1 endurance at the start of each scene. Okay, so the less health he is, the more endurance he gets. So he's very tanky, which he is. He's got a lot of blue cards here. Bionic charge synchronized hull. If the character's level more charge, gain 2 protection. Okay. Maximum crash. If he has 20 or more charge, deal 50% more damage and stagger damage with attacks. And receive 30% less damage and stagger damage from attacks. Okay, so he just wants to build up his charge and then just maintain it. He doesn't actually want to spend any charge. And of course, he's got Rhino Ram. Okay. Fair enough. He's powered by a VTech, he is. Alright, and then the Rhino dudes. Triple R procedure, Rhino procedure. Okay. Pretty standard stuff. Alright. We'll see if this floor can handle him. Okay. Who wants to get pinned first? Whoever the foe is, might be, they'll be crushed under the rhino's feet. Let's see. Whether you live or die here is entirely up to you. Look at the size of this man's hammer. He kind of looks really silly, even more silly as a chibi than he did as this full art. Okay, well, he does have -1 strength. Got a lot of paralysis spread on everyone here, so this is going to be an easy turn 1. Damn, no tailorings in the opening hand, so that's a shame. Okay, grazing the grass, I don't really care about. The concentration is a problem, so we're going to respond to that fastest dice with my own. Will of the Prescript is a pretty good response there. I definitely want to get Fence out this turn as well. So these 6 dice here I can't really stop. Bulky Impact. I guess I'll respond to Bulky Impact with Forceful Gesture because mine is bigger. Your dice is big, but mine is bigger. Sturdy defense on that one. Okay. Graze the grass. There's only a small card. I don't really care too much about it. I'll hit it with an extract fuel. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Concentration. We Moulinet that. Fuck your concentration. I have Moulinet. Do we have Wingbeat active? No. Still chilling out for a while. Should be ready by the end of this turn, though. Nevins can just take those 2 Graze the Grasses, actually. I don't really care about those too much. In fact, Nevins, can you go and intercept another Graze the Grass and just take all of them? Maybe. Every Graze the Grass you see, I want you to just try and take it. There you go. I'll give you another Wing Beat later. Okay. He doesn't have any prot yet, but, you know, it's only Graze the Grass, so... that Bulky Impact is going for Malkuth. I kind of want to deal with that. This is a good opportunity for a Shoving Stab, I guess. We'll give as good as we get. That's basically the goal with that one, I think. What else is not being clashed? Anything that I care about, rather. Nope, we're clashing everything. So all of my remaining dice here are free for one-sided attacks, which I will throw at Mr. Bottom here. Easy chance. Actually, I guess I should use easy chance, shouldn't I? This is some good block dice I don't want to waste. Can we intercept that bulky impact with it? Go for that guy with double shoving stab there, Malkuth, please. And then a frontal assault. Okay. Let me do seize your chance on that bulky impact there just to take it. And then we land a class and respect one-sidedly down there. And I guess I'll puppet blockade down that way as well. Replenish some energy there. This one guy here is about to get bullied out of the game. Hopefully, at least. Good job of dodging that, Nevins. Oh my goodness. Alright. Worked out. That's the shoving stab. Forceful gesture. Mine's bigger. Get wrecked. That guy's about to get staggered, actually. Nice. Seize your chance worked out exceptionally well. Alright. There's Nevins dropping the fence. Setting the big guy on fire. There you go. That's a stagger. Okay. There's the Moulinet. Coming in hard. With the slash boost as well. Nevins with the gig. Malkuth with a frontal assault one-sidedly. There's the puppet blockade. We're getting grazed. Again, Nevins setting those guys on fire. That guy's dead. Okay, we got a turn 1 kill. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. Nevins, you're gluttonous now. He's already snacking, and now we're giving him gluttony as well. Perfect. Oh. Fourth match flame? Big damage, big burn. Is it going to be enough, though? Green stem could also be pretty good here. Chat, what do you think? Do we go for the fourth match flame high roll, or do we go for the consistent but less powerful green stem? Green stem would scale better with Malkuth. That's true. Fourth match flame, we have to wait for Death Ronus to roll slash. Green stem is terrifying on Malkuth right now. Considering Malkuth doesn't have any tailorings to cast, or at least didn't last turn, probably does now. Yeah, I think we do green stem this time. Right. We haven't done green stem yet. Okay. Now she's got all 3 tailorings. I don't have enough energy to do that, though. I don't have enough energy to do anything. Malkuth needs another 3 emotion coins, so I guess we're not green stemming this turn. Or we have someone else do it. Who else is kind of good at piercing right now? Brutalize them? Yeah, they really aren't looking so hot after that first round. We outright killed one with just my economy. I mean, I guess I could have Death Ronus do it. It's not going to be crazy strong, but at least it's out there. Gluttony randomly works on mass attacks. Does it now? We have Nevins green stem them then? Nevins has 4 prot this turn. He can take 2 bulky impacts. Okay, I guess we'll just green stem then. Alright then. And I think it's Ujat time after that, and then Nevins probably just tanks the rest. He's taken how many bulky impacts? 4 bulky impacts in 1 turn. All aimed at Nevins. You're going to Brazil, Rhinos. God damn, they really don't want Nevins alive. 4 bulky impacts might be a lot, actually. So what, he only reduces the damage by 4. So that's still a 2 to 8 dice there coming for Nevins. Clearly they're intimidated by you. I would be too. Look at you. You're a goddamn monster. You've got 3 pages stacked on yourself, and you're built to survive. He's endured to blunt, though. He is endured to blunt. He's got 4 prot. He's probably fine. In fact, if I scattering slash, that's even more hilarious, right? Because now their attacks are going to do nothing. Okay, let's do that. We're going to scattering slash on that guy's Rhino Ram, I guess. Nevin's just gonna out tank everything they have everything they have. Absolutely everything. Just take it all. Puppet blockade as well, I guess. Get another block dice in there. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't need to smoke. He's just too hot, man. What can I say? Yeah, just puppet blockade like this guy one-sidedly. We're gonna take out this guy here next, I think. Oh, no, wait. You have the least stagger. We're gonna go for the guy at the back then. You're the easiest kill. In fact, I'll even frontal assault that. Okay. Endured to blunts. He's got spores, he's got ashes. So anyone that hits him is gonna take crazy dot. And then he's got gluttony as well. God, Donut steals such a shit deck. He really does. Alright, it's like they don't exist. It's perfect for him. Don't you think? Okay, we're gonna intercept that bulky impact there with the block dice with sturdy defense. And then I will now die on that graze the grass, maybe. Or we could 3-3-3 it. He's kind of low on health. Malkuth, you kind of have nothing going on this turn. You're also being completely ignored aside from that one. So please sturdy defense that. And then what I want you to do is just frontal assault this guy twice. To regain your energy. Alright. Why did you roll so low? Alright, you've got blunt power up this turn. So Undertake Prescript is the card to go with. We're going to hit you with it. Slowly. I will also do a Will of the Prescript first to draw cards into a frontal assault. Right. And then we'll do probably a forceful gesture on you as well. Right. Into double gig to replenish the energy I just spent. Okay. Deadass think the Rhino's the weakest group out of these three waves. I feel like if the Rhinos came first, they would be a lot more scary, right? The problem with the Rhinos is that they need time to build up their charge. And, like, after one turn, they've only got 8 charge, 11 charge, 11 charge. Like, they don't have much. And they only really gain prod. Good job, Nevins. They blocked all of that one. That's just... Oh my god, he's back to full health. Nevins just healed to full health with that. Okay. Fair enough, then. We only deleted 3 dice in the end there. Pretty sure. But the important part is that Nevins is full hit points again. So he can fully take all that damage. Feasted on that blood, yeah. He planted his roots. Man, did he not care. Alright, look at that. He got 6 burn, 2 bleed, 5 burn, 2 bleed, 8 burn, 4 bleed. Nevin's doing those dots. Unfortunately, he's out of energy this turn, but that's okay because he's got 3 prot. Build your own R-Universe ego. Alright. 0 damage from the bulkies. Yeah, we had 6 prot. So... 6 prot and full health was a lot. I need to protect Nevins this turn while he rebuilds his charge, though, or his energy. Luckily, we have tailoring accessible. So I'm going to tailoring that bulky impact. And then I'm going to tailoring something else. Another bulky impact, probably. Just shut down the boss, please. Don't let him do anything. Then we just one-sidedly frontal assault this guy, probably, with his concentration. Right. Okay. And 2 frontals, yeah. What a hand, eh? Okay, so I do need to intercept that concentration again, which is fine because Repressed Flesh does that nicely, I think. Although we do have Pierce boost this turn, so maybe I should do something else. Will of the Prescript, maybe? Yeah, Will of the Prescript seems like a good one to use here. Okay. Malkuth Unga. That's how it be sometimes. Sometimes you just need Malkuth to go Unga. Like, I might want to do this on someone else. How are we doing down here? Bulky impact going towards Nevins. Can you take that, Nevins? You got a scattering slash. It'll work out. And then I want you to puppet blockade one-sidedly on this guy. And frontal assault one-sidedly on that guy as well. Gotta keep in mind it's easier to kill them now than it was before. Oh, we got Wing Beat again. Yeah, Donut Steel. You want to save up to use Wing Beat, please. So just class and respect this turn. Just like hit that guy, I guess. Nevins, change of plans. I know you're out of energy, but I need you to puppet blockade that concentration and just tank it, please. You've got 3 prod, I believe in you. Oh, you've got 6 prod, I believe in you. Alright. I let Donut die so you get max emotion on this floor, but I can let him die on the next floor, and then he gets, like, some card off first. Right. So I do need to hit that. A bulky impact. Forceful Gesture does nicely about that. My dice is bigger than yours. Go for the gig. I might actually spare a couple to go for this guy instead, actually. Because he's almost staggered. So I can probably get the double staggered. Frontal Assault on you. Tab that back to there. Right. Into... I only have Pierce Boost, so I'll hold back. It's okay. There's the tailoring. Malkuth Unger. Will of the Prescript. We lost that. Ouch. Even with the Pierce Boost, we lost that. Damn. There's the tailoring again. The boss is staggered. Evan's taking big damage. Well, I say big damage. Big stagger damage, I guess. Because he doesn't really care about the damage itself. That's another staggered Rhino. That's a dead Rhino. Well, there you go. Okay, so they're both staggered. This is over. You still don't have the energy to Wing Beat. God damn it, Donut Steel. Fine. I guess I rebuild, God damn it. Just like class and respect him twice then, I guess. Whatever. Dog shit Steel. Who gets the Wing Beat instead? Probably Deathronus, right? This guy's got 4 health left, so just Wing Beat the big boss man. And then nobody attacks with anything faster than a 5, within a 6. 5 at most. Frontal Assault. Into Fence, I guess. I don't know. Gig. Tailoring. If I got any healing, I want to use it, but I don't think we have any healing, really. Guess we're gonna extract fuel, but that's already on the guy who's using Wing Beat, so... He's got 12 bleed. Too bad he's not gonna get to suffer from it. Okay. Mio's gonna get shit on. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Go for the shoving stabs. Great. You never would have imagined that little Malkuth would be standing up to Mio someday, huh? When you're playing Lobotomy Corporation. You'd never have imagined that. Maybe she's into it. Maybe. She's a battle junkie, right? Okay. That ought to do. Wing Beat time. Big heals. That was massive heals. And now he's dead. Emotion 3 as well, so we got optimal books out of him too. I was talking about you getting shit on? Oh. I see. Mio, yeah. Yeah, Mio I don't know, she's a battle junkie though, right? Maybe she gets off on it. Oh, I got Nikolai too. Right, I forgot about you. Speed 3. Triple R suits. The commander. If the character is 11 or more charge, give 1 strength and endurance to all allies. Cool, okay. Finishing touch. After using a combat page on a target, leave a mark on them at the end of the scene. The mark enemy takes 50% additional damage and stagger damage from attacks. Okay. Fair enough. That could be dangerous for Nevins, actually. Alright, Mio. Rabbit augmentation. For every 30% health lost, gain 1 haste. Okay, so she gets faster the closer to death she is. And if the character has 11 or more charge at the start of the scene, gain 1 haste. I don't think she's really going to get a chance to use that. But okay. Quick suppression. Okay. Probably gonna delete it, probably. I mean, we gotta stagger her first. She's gonna get a couple turns, because I'm gonna aim for her rabbits first, right? Oh, they even remember that they have different expressions. That's cool. Right. Concentrated fire, ranged attack. On use, if speed is 6 or higher, roll dice on this page, you gain plus 1 power. So this is also speed deck shenanigans, huh? Okay. I guess IDW is gonna get some new cards. Right. Let's see how this goes then, I guess. I like the Donut Steal is somehow still alive. His entire purpose is basically just to be bonus health. To keep Nevins alive for a while. Yeah. Okay, there's Mio. Oh my goodness, Mio. Mio. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's the sound Mio's gonna make when she hits us this turn. Look at that. Paralyzed 3 and feeble. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mio. Okay. Chat, do you see anything wrong with this image? The number of dice compared to the number of their dice? Okay, Battle Command is pretty good. Alright. That's everyone gains 2 strength. That's kind of insane. Okay. Rabbit's getting sent on a vacation, yeah. Right. Merely a difference in emotion. Merely a difference in emotion. Okay, do we have Pierce Boost? We do have Pierce Boost on you. So this is +2. What do I get for this? +2, 3. Oh, yeah, no, we definitely want a green stem with you. All right. Green stem time. Not everyone, just 2 people. Oh, it's 2 other allies. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So it's also random then. Ugh, gross. Same thing as the stupid piano. Can I green stem this one, actually? All right, green stem that Battle Command. Okay. Poor little one about to get gangbanged. All 5 of these guys are about to get obliterated. Okay. Nevins doesn't have any prot this turn. We mostly just want to clash here. Concentrated fire kind of dies to solid melee attack, but I don't really have one, so I guess I sturdy defense that. Right. I'm pretty sure Malcolm just beats everything they throw. Possibly. I mean, if we could low roll, our minimum roll is still a 6. So if we low roll, they do win out. Just about to get some huge worth out of the mess. Yeah, for sure. Pinpoint shot, speed of 6 or higher, will dice gain +2 power. Nope. Okay, hang on. What ones can I not? I can't redirect that Battle Command, but hopefully we'll shave off a hit from it with green stem there. So I'm gonna try and contest it with Silent Mist, I guess. Right. And then we've got Will of the Prescripts, which I can't use, so I'll have to use Giga Gig instead. Actually, I can use Will of the Prescript. Hang on a moment. I don't care about Graze the Grass. Can I take that Concentrated Fire to Nevins as well? He can tank it. He's got 84 health. Nevins has more health than anyone else. What the hell? My man is durable. Okay, Donut Steel's taking a Graze the Grass. I'll probably just 3/3 that. Get his persistent up. And then we'll throw a now die on the rabbit at the back over there, maybe. Okay. I bet he's good in bed because he's durable. Maybe. Right. He's also taking 3 extra attacks. A Graze the Grass, another Graze the Grass, and a Quick Suppression. So Nevins is going to be inflicting a lot of bleed and burn this turn, right? Keep in mind that's a minimum of 3 damage that Nevins inflicts to the target every time he receives an attack. All right, what are we doing here? That's a Graze the Grass. Are they like, do they have their decks stacked to always have a Graze the Grass or something? God damn. Okay. I'm gonna go for, what is it? Your Pierce Boost, so we'll go for Prescript points this turn. On you. Who was being attacked by that one? Okay, it was you. Prescript points is good there. Overcome crisis is good here as well. Take out that rabbit at the back. Deus. My boy. If you wouldn't mind. Oh, this guy's not being focused at all. Can we take out that guy instead then? Let's go for a quick little forceful gesture right there. Should kill the back right one. Sorry. This guy? I'm not sure if we've got him killed already. I think he might already be dead. On the distant being focused. This guy? Well, I want to kill this guy because this one here, I want Nevins to tank his hits. I guess that pinpoint shot is going to Malkuth, and I want to deal with that. But that's okay. Shoving stab beats that, right? Probably. Malkuth, if you wouldn't mind, frontal assault. And then frontal assault. Malkuth alone can handle that one. We're going to go for the guy down here that isn't having any attention directed at him. We're going to double forceful gesture into a gig. That's probably high damage, right? Okay. Probably makes a lot of sense since a lot of enemy decks are lacking page draw. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see what happens here. Time for the mass attack. That's a 10. Goodbye all their dice. That's an 8. Goodbye 4 more dice. Goodbye the last ones as well. Huge damage. All right. There's Nevins with the gluttony healing up, even though he's already full health. Okay, well, that's good game. I think that mass attack just wiped him out. Like, even if they've still got a lot of health, their stagger resistance is 0 right now. There's the random damage proc. That guy's dead.
Lovely death.
Death, lovely death indeed. This place is just as dangerous as before, says Meow. Alright. This guy's being frontal assaulted. There's the gig. Sturdy defense. The sturdy defense is what killed him. Another rabbit returned to the grasslands. The preparation is nearly complete. Hang in there. What do you mean preparation? Preparation for what? What are you preparing for? Poor rabbits. Yeah, the worst part is that we almost have wing beat again, so... Alright. Okay, so Donut Steel has been marked. Interesting. We didn't get to use tailoring last turn, so now's a good time for that, maybe, if anyone's weak to it. Hey, that's concentrated fire right there. Looks very weak to a tailoring. Okay. Just kill the other rabbit and farm the emotion. Yeah, shame that. I think we Ujat as well. That's 7. There's nothing I can do about that 7 speed, right? So I think we seize your chance on that. Okay. And then we claw some respect on you. Nevins OP. Nevins kind of is OP right now. Could farm to level 5 emotion and still be fine? Probably. I don't know if I'm going to bother to do that. I definitely want to let them get like higher up on emotion though. This is too early to end the fight. Okay. I can't redirect that 6 actually, and so you know what? We gotta handle that one first. Which means I think I have to sturdy defense this turn, unfortunately. Right. And then go for a frontal assault on you. I'm just gonna hit this guy with all of my economy, I guess. Staggered targets are so nice to use economy on. Emotion 3 at least. Yeah, for sure, right? Pinpoint shot and concentrated fire. Pinpoint shot kind of dies to Ujat, right? Concentrated fire kind of dies to Undertake Prescript, maybe? Nah, it's a bit small. Forceful gesture will do nicely. Okay. And then once again, any more economy we have, just aim it at that guy. Doesn't really matter who manages to land stuff or not. As long as economy is being used, I'm happy. Right. That's all we got, though. There's Nevins tanking damage. Squeaky. Squeaky. Oh. Big damage to Donut Steel there. But that's okay. He has the endurance for next turn. Right. Rabbit, stay sharp. Okay. You guys are still in emotion 2. Could you, like, kindly not suck so I can call it a day here? Fight back against that quick suppression with a repressed flesh. You're doing all right. You guys really, really, really want Donut Steel dead, don't you? Same, to be honest. But you know what? Look, I'm under an obligation to keep him alive. Okay, he's doing his best, right? He's the he's the diversity hire. Anyway. Right, Donut never dies. I think Donut dies a lot, actually. And we're taking that 2-hit there, pinpoint shot. Well, this is the time for a shoving stab, then. Nevins, you're taking a quick suppression to the face. He always, yeah, he always comes back. What is he, that one Five Nights at Freddy's character? Right. I think we do Scattering Slash here, actually. That's probably all we do. Just enough to clash with every attack they do. Maybe we should rename him to William Afton? Maybe. Squeaky. Alright, that is kind of the sound these guys make. Look, Nevin says 5 prot. She max rolled Nevins and he didn't even feel it. She max rolled him and he didn't care. Alright, Nevin's only at 1 light though. Really having light issues here, aren't you, Nevins? Guess I'm not really using any economy cards though, which is probably the downside. Alright, you can die now, right, Nikolai? This is a good time for a wing beat, I think. Gonna one-sidedly wing beat you and then intercept it again with the... What is that? Graze the grass. Just a frontal assault that. There you go. Now the wing beat is one-sided. Oh, wait. I can't do anything about that quick suppression, can I? I've got persistence this turn. It's okay. We can take the hit. Unless you stagger me. I am weak, I think, to that. Okay, tell you what. Change plans. Wing beat there. And then claw some respect on that one in hopes of maybe we can smack her into stagger range. I really doubt it. I don't think I can do 19 stagger damage on a hit against 1 endurance, but it's the best Donut Steel has, really. Okay. So now anyone that is slower than a 4, or 3 rather, can go in against Nikolai here. So what are you doing? Battle command. I can't do anything about that with Nevin, so we'll have someone else intercept that. Repressed flesh works for me. That's a quick suppression going up that way. Once again, repressed flesh works for me. And that grazed the grass there. I guess tailoring will do. All right. And then we want to do slow economy cards. What was it that was tanking that? Your frontal assault stronger than his, right? So we'll do it with you. Puppet blockade. Puppet blockade. Into another frontal assault there from Nevins as well. All right. We'll take out Nikolai first. Really do hope I get that wing beat off. Ow. Oh, well. He rolled the 20% to die. That's unfortunate. His persistence didn't carry him. No wing beat for us this turn. Oh, well. That just means someone more important gets it. Nothing of value was lost. Right. Barrier of Thorns. That seems fun. Nevins, you're invincible now. Oh, hey. Yeah, Hornet sounds fun. Oh, good. Nikolai motioned up. She's also staggered, so it doesn't matter. Right. All those rings lost. If only that was how it worked. When Donut Steel gets hit, his rings, like, just bounce all over the screen. right. Nevins, could you just one-sidedly hornet Mio there? Thank you. We're gonna go for a Mulan just to guarantee you're dead. And then I guess we'll just clash these as best I can. Clash that one. I don't have enough juice for tailoring. Shoving stab, I guess, then. This is probably lethal. We can stack a few more just in case. Various economy cards. That'll do. Pierce me, oh. Oh. That's the stagger. And that's the death. It was at emotion 3, so it was worthwhile. There you go. Done. Rip Mio. Goods. Wow, okay. Oh my god, look at the headwear Malkuth got. What the heck? She got everything. Look at that. Alright, she got Endangered Rangifer, Tired Reindeer, Brash Rhinoceros, and Nimble Hare. Nevin's got a cute butterfly, the Fairy's Emergency Rations. Okay. He also got the Queen's Loyal Servant and Nimble Hare. Dethronus got Starved Rabbit. Deus got Brash Rhino, Nervous Caribou, and Endangered Rangifer. And Donut Steel got Persistent Vitality and Bulky Ungulate. Cool. Right, only one Book of Mio. Book of Nikolai, only one of those two. 2 books of Rudolph. 4 books of Rudolph. Book of Maxim. Only one of those. Okay, we'll probably have to do that fight again to get more of those, but there you go. Right. Now, before I read this, I'm gonna really quickly go to the washroom. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Ugh. It's kind of nice that floor motion 5s can get Abner-related rewards. Yeah, I mean, they generally don't do much, but it's still nice to have the cosmetics, right? Nikolai died in motion 4 and dropped only 1 book. Impossible. Yeah, I guess it'd be that way, huh? No break in an hour and a half. Nevin's taking my breaks away because I needed to go pee real quick. All right, anyway. How's it feel to be looking at the book of your old friend? Friend? She was little more than an acquaintance, as I said before. True, but she was still one of the few people that have known you for a long time. She's a former associate of yours, which I'm sure is a rarity among guests. Doesn't it feel odd or anything? It did leave a curious impression. That's all there is to it. This is Bezos' platform after all, fair. Nonetheless, I wasn't planning to go easy on her regardless of my feelings. We have a purpose clearly cut out for us, and so do the guests. Don't you think gaining freedom by devouring everything will leave a bitter taste in your mouth? Thoughts? I don't know. But right now, I want to focus on heading towards this goal I have. I don't want to pay attention to what's around me. Taking these steps is hard enough for me. You don't want to have any regret, huh? Thoughts? Roland, you don't seem to get tired of asking if I have regrets. Well, I mean, you may have been ignorant of everything at first, but
여기까지 올라오며
you've seen and experienced many different things on the way here.
조금 정도는
I was just wondering if those experiences changed your thoughts a little.
바라보는 것은 언제나
Person's aims and wishes don't stay the same forever, you know.
글쎄.
I don't know about that. He's right, you know. Okay. Oh, no, we did get like 3. Okay. I guess I missed them? I don't know. Goddamn book limit. Okay. Let's get those burnt. What are we getting, boys? Shabam. Got Mio's page immediately. Rudolph's page 2. No Nikolai page, unfortunately. Alright. Definitely have to do like all of these fights twice to try and get all the cards we need. There you go. Rabbit Team book. More of these. Okie dokie. Got a bunch of Rabbit and Rhino Team soldiers as well now. Very good. The Rabbit augmentation for the speed. Pinpoint shot and all that. All he really needed was Mio's page. That's true. We should get this team set up. Man, IDW still using a Tenma? God damn. I gotta update you. One moment. That's better. Right. It was all about that speed. I think what we want to do is definitely put Ma's page on there, right? Bonus stack of damage for free. There's not really much else that has like speed related benefits. I guess acceleration. Alright, we'll stick with that for now. I mean haste. I don't think there's anything with haste at all. Okay, there's Rabbit Team Soldier, but Mio already has that, so that doesn't help. It's looking for like speed stuff. Okay, and now we also want speed. Speed is 6 on arrow dice on this page, you get +2. Pinpoint shot is kind of okay. Mio's prowess, yeah. Yeah, gain power against target with slower speed. Also on power, put 2 points of difference up to 5. It's pretty good. That said, in order to really capitalize on that, we don't want to run Pinpoint. Because Pinpoint is just one solid hit. And it's a ranged card, so I don't know. Pretty good is an understatement. That's true. It is pretty damn good. Mio's prowess is a relatively broken ability. Just by rolling better than your opponent on the speed roll, you just inherently gain up to 5 power, by the way. So that means you can, if you roll 10 speed against an enemy with 0, you get the maximum boost. So we're gonna run concentrated fire, automated movement. That's pretty good too. 2 of those. That doesn't draw me cards though. I'm gonna run 3 concentrated fires, I think. That's gonna be like our primary damage card on this deck. Because this is gonna be what? Oh, I guess a single use though. So could do Graze the Grass and Leaper's Resource Cycle. Could do. What does Mio get for charge stuff? 11 more charge, gain a haste. So I do want to gain charge, for sure. So Graze the Grass is definitely one I want to use. Range pages don't exhaust from you on the rabbits? Do they not? Oh, default type is range, do not exhaust on you. So you're right. Sufficient ammo. Okay, yeah, so I keep concentrated fire as a repeatable. Nice. Okay. So graze the grass and leap. You are right that that's a pretty good loot. Probably don't need more than that for economy loot, because this is a zero-cost gain a light. A machine gun to Bert, yeah. Rat-tat-tat. Bang. Full stop office making a return now? Maybe. Okay. I think that's pretty good for IDW. Let's see what other single use there is. Just realized that means, it doesn't apply to 3 through 3 because it's not ranged. Which is curious. What fight we're gonna do next? I might do that again for more books, honestly. Malkuth team seemed to do pretty well against that. So we might take Malkuth team back in. I need to improve Donut Steel. I was just here mostly to improve IDW's deck, because IDW always gets first dibs on speed builds. Alright, hang on. Donut Steel. How do we make your deck not suck? Alright. First of all, I guess you could switch off a Valentin page. Oh, I got to replace that. What's a good page for Donut Steel? I'm not giving him anything, like, actually great. Got that Lowell page lying around that's not being used by anyone. A fighter that never retreats. That's kind of edgy. I don't know, we've sort of stopped coming across, like, Omega edgy characters at this point, so Donut Steel is kind of hard to get equipped. Put on the reindeer mooks and make him self-damaging? Yeah, maybe. Give him a reindeer page. Okay. Let's empty that. Get rid of this garbage. Alright. Reindeer soldier. Not gonna give him Rudolph. He doesn't deserve Rudolph. Right. Mind Whip. I'll give him 3 of those? No, let's only give him 2. Right. For 30% of max health lost, gain 1 strength. Characters 11 more charge at the start of the scene, deal +2 stagger damage with attacks. Alright, so we need to do, yeah, I guess he's gonna just, like, get in there first and Mind Whip people. And Donut Steel, he's a psychic now. He's awakened his latent psionic powers. So what do we do? Considering he can use ranged cards. Can he use ranged cards? No. Only Mind Whip. It's the only one he can use. I need to get charge, right? So charge. It's gotta be a charge deck. We're gonna run Graze the Grass, 3 of them. This also uses charge. So what if I just did like 3 Mind Whips and then like some other cards to keep him alive in between the Graze the Grassing and Mind Whipping, like cheap cards like Energy Shield. Yeah, we're gonna want Leap to draw cards, right? Maybe I run like 2 Graze the Grass, 2 Leap, and then like 2 Energy Shields or something. Just to keep him alive until he can cast Mind Whip again. Because Mind Whip's kind of expensive, so I want to make sure it's that what we're doing here is cheap. Can cut down a Mind Whip with any energy shields or something. Yeah, maybe. I was kind of just thinking that, right? So we guaranteed to always have a Mind Whip in hand, and then we try to maintain energy and regain as much energy as possible in order to Mind Whip as frequently as we can. How about 1 energy conversion? If we need it. I guess we'll have to see. If it hits, it's too light in the draw. That is true. But it also costs 4 charge, which is pretty expensive considering that we're already spending, what? We're spending 3 charge every time we spend charge. And this spends 4 charge. And my cards only get me 3 charge each, so... In general, we already have more charge consumption than usage, and adding an energy conversion is even more. I don't think I have any 1-drops that give me more than 4 charge. Yeah, I know Golden Opportunity is good, but I don't know if I got space for it with all this cost. If you use it against economy like front, yeah. I don't know. I feel like we'll try this. I'll give this a go. All right. I'll give this a try and we'll see what happens. I've got blunt damage on the Mind Whip, though. So, actually, hang on. What damage type is Golden Opportunity? It's also blunt. Switch 1 out for that. I might do a blunt focus here. Just a teensy bit of a blunt focus. Not too big a one. Singular strike Mind Whip. Get that Valentine's page back in here. Maybe Kizuna, we'll see. But I do want blunt. Blunt. Right. Puppet skeleton. Right. You're too slow. Starting emotion level 2, plus on strength if you spent charge the last turn. Plus 1 end if you gain charge last turn, and more stagger damage if you want to clash. Yep. Give him Martinez. Could be good. Oh, right, wrong box. Martina, right. I've only got 2 Martinas, though. I don't think I want to use something as valuable as a Martinez page on Donut Steel. I'll save that for someone else who's more valuable than Donut Steel, I think. This guy gets, like, the low priority ones. We could do Paralysis. We could run that. We could give him a Jax page. Jax page is kind of falling off real hard. 2 emergency rations might help considering how much damage this guy takes, though. Keeping in stride as well. Give Donut Steel a bit more health. Ah, he's out of juice. Never mind then. Yeah, that'll do. Sure, we'll see how that works out. We kind of didn't really need Donut Steel in the last time we took it on. Nevins kind of carried all by himself. Nevins was having some light issues, though. I'll say that. Is there any way I can improve Nevins' light issues? Light. I guess I could swap out Gig for Graze the Grass, right? Graze the Grass is better than Gig. Bigger block dice, and the offensive dice is more likely to give an emotion coin, so... It's also cheaper. I mean, same light gain in the end of the day, but we can cast this even if we have no mana left, so we can cast it turn 1 with Ujet. That might make his light issues a little bit less apparent. Which I think is about all we can really ask for here. I could replace Puppet Blockade, actually. Puppet Blockade is not that great. One of the best zero costs, yeah. Okay, we'll try that. Let's go do that again. I want to go fight the rabbits again. Okay, the best part is we got 2 teams for this. So even if Nevin's team isn't enough, we still get a second team. Alright. Cool. Right. We tell him what? Is your internet down? I don't know. Did Donut have Alec before? No, I don't think he did. Alright. Can I see your message? I can see your message, Dice. Right. Guess it's just Twitch being weird. Probably. Twitch is weird a lot of the time. Right. Nevin's gonna open up with a sturdy defense here, I think. Into... What are we doing here? We're clashing with that. Sure. Puppet blockade it. You probably won't win, but it's worth a try. Okay, stream died for you, Bearback. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, we're not dropping any frames, so... Yeah, we're gonna go for a Moulinet on that energy strike there. And an overcome crisis on this reindeer. These reindeers are probably the most threatening of the groups because we don't have emotion levels yet. We don't have our AoEs. We don't have anything going on. We're taking a Mind Whip turn 1. I'm going to respond by clashing my own Mind Whip with it. Mind Whip versus Mind Whip. And then I will graze some grass with Donut Steel as well. We'll graze on you. Okay, Malkuth. Sturdy defense, please. On one of those energy strikes. Doesn't really matter which. This turn is mostly all about just survival. Forceful gesture on that one, maybe. Or I could creek it. Go for a creek. Gig. Sure. We just don't want to die. We want to build up emotion levels. It's pretty spicy. You managed Happy Memories last time, since these guys are hard to win clashes against. Happy Memories is real easy to get to. Oh, get wrecked. My Donut Steel's mind is stronger than yours. That's 4 positive emotion coins already. Moulinet, that's another one. Look at that. We're winning more clashes than we're losing here. The sturdy defense doing well. Usually do better using flaws of good red Abno pages. But doing pretty good here. I mean, you can't underestimate the power of sturdy defense. That second dice is massive. All right. There's Happy Memories. Look at that. We got 66%. There you go. All right. Immediate Happy Memories here. It's so consistent. Yeah, it's also +1, so it's likely to appear, right? Okay, graze the grass. We're going to ignore that. I will... Okay, well, I guess we won't then. Tailoring that one into frontal assault on that one. All right. Now I don't really care about what emotion coins we get. Once again, this round is all about survival. Do I have an Udjet? I do have an Udjet. Let's go. Nevins, are you taking just that? You're taking just that. Udjet that one then. Or do I? Maybe I don't. I can intercept anything I want. I kind of don't want to just intercept the graze the grass. Intercept that concentration right there. Smack that as hard as you can, please. It'll take a bit of stagger damage, but you have Mirage, so it's okay. Paralysis is definitely helping. Paralysis is huge on round 1. On round 1, paralysis is so massive. Happy Memories is +2. Is it +2? Okay. Yeah, but there's a reason I put buzz on 2 people on this set. I know we got it on the second appearance on the last time, right? It wasn't the first one. Right. Graze the grass here, please. Or maybe on a faster one, actually. That one. Right. What else are we handling here? You're taking concentration and also a Mind Whip. That's a little unfortunate. Could you forceful gesture that concentration? I don't think I can intercept that Mind Whip at all, though. I just gotta take that. A little unfortunate, but oh well. It's actually fine in the end. We can repressed flesh that, but I kind of want... I do want Donut Steel to take that hit. Can you go for an energy shield so you lose it and gain an extra charge? Or I could clash my own Mind Whip, actually. That's pretty better. Do my own Mind Whip. And then go for an energy shield there. Okay. The Abno page selection shrinks when you take pages. I see. Take a green page on the first Abno selection. Next time it appears as if it's +1. Interesting. Does that mean you can do the same thing with -2? Or like, yeah, -2s. The red ones. Oh, taking another Mind Whip there. I just realized. Fuck, hang on. Mind Whip that guy. You need to intercept this one. take that, please. And then I want you to extract fuel on him, because he's fragile. And probably go for a stagger on one of these dudes, actually. Like that guy over there. Assuming they don't all get staggered anyway. My Mind Whip is bigger! Man, Donut Steel is exclusively high rolling with those Mind Whips. Ah, okay, we're at 1 stagger. That's not so good. Nevin's actually losing with that Udjet. There's the tailoring. All right. The grass is being grazed. Ooh, my stagger is quite low. Lovely. If you want to see a really low PN Adno page, it's best to take red pages to get it close to the middle of the Adno selection spread. Interesting. Fair enough. Okay, 2 staggers is okay. I don't feel good about Deathronus and Deus being a low stagger, though. Okay, we're taking a double Mind Whip this turn. All I have is a double leap. Okay, I guess I'm just going to spend 1 leap with Donut Steel there. I don't really think I can take those Mind Whips with Malkuth so well, but I'm going to respond to that one with that, and then I'm going to use the other 3 to respond to the other one, and hopefully that's going to turn out okay. Worst case, I got 2 prot. Nevins, you need to intercept whatever you can. Go for a Will of the Prescript on that one, please. So many Mind Whips. We're taking 4 Mind Whips this turn. Okay. And then we just ignore the Graze the Grass on those who don't matter. Right. You two are just going to one-side the hell out of these guys. That's what's going on this turn. Undertake the Prescript. What's your slash? You've got slashing boosts. Okay, hang on. Execute. And that's all we've got for slashing boost. So just frontal assault him, I guess. Then you want to do a forceful gesture into a puppet blockade. And then I would leap again, but I'm not going to. And that's all we've got this turn. Shoving Stab did win out. What the fuck was that animation? Ow. It's okay though. Nevins is durable as hell. He can take those Mind Whips. You approve the pin message. Heck yeah. And then Chaos. Right. That guy survived. Impressive. As the execute, he's lethal. Right. Nevins and Donut taking some very minor damage that doesn't really matter. Nevins, you're hot now. No staggers this turn. Watching Mind Whips being fired back and forth is kind of sick. It kind of is. Golden opportunity. Too bad against that energy strike. It doesn't really do much. These guys always lead with a blue dice, which is kind of rough. That's another Mind Whip. Okay. No energy on Nevins. Okay. Kind of rough with Nevins' energy in the early game here. Deathronus is about to get staggered. That's not good. Right. Well, let's start with the dice that I can't do anything about. That energy strike there, I can't do anything about it. We'll just golden opportunity it and try to fend it off a little bit. Worst case, I do gain some energy out of it. I also need to leap, but we'll see about the leap later. Anyway, it's not actual guns. The game kind of gives up on animating the clash. Yeah. But it's because Malkuth's skin doesn't have a gun animation, I think. She's using a skin that doesn't have ranged. Maybe. I don't know. But then I guess she was using a melee attack. I don't know. Whatever. It's weird. Right. Okay. And now we need to deal with this one here. Energy strike there. I've only got 2 energy though, so I'm probably just going to take that one-sided to Malkuth there. So the next one we do then is this energy strike towards Nevins, which he also can't really do much about. Specifically melee versus Mind Whip that gets awkward. Interesting. Fence is kind of okay about that. We'll do Fence there. Next up is everything else we can redirect. So there's 2 Mind Whips coming in here. That's gonna stagger you, though. I need to use my slowest dice here. We're taking a Mind Whip and an Energy Strike. God fucking... Okay. No matter what happens, I get staggered here, so... Just try and mitigate the damage as best I can with a Forceful Gesture. Or Puppet Blockade. That's pretty better, because I don't really care if I lose it as much. Right. Right. Donut Steel. Any chance you can intercept a Mind Whip? Thank you. Just take that to the face. I appreciate it. Okay. This is melee versus range attacks that are custom animation. Is gonna just staring at each other for the normal length of set animation. It's very funny. Right. Malkuth is still taking that energy strike. I can't do anything about it. And that concentration there. Which I can't do much about either. I guess I can redirect it with you, but you're kind of dealing with a Mind Whip already. On the off chance that we somehow manage to roll high enough to dodge it with Will of the Prescript, please use that. Worst case, I just draw 3 cards and get staggered. Malkuth. Yeah, you know what? Just take the hits. Just go for an one-sided frontal assault against this guy. Right. Kind of unfortunate we didn't build up enough emotion last turn. Nevins, you need to graze the... Actually, frontal assault this guy as well. Take out that reindeer. I mean, in the odd chance that you somehow survive, also do it. And you know what? Hang on. That's a Mind Whip, though. It's ranged. Well, again, in the off chance that you somehow survive, I want his flesh repressed. What are the chances Nevins kills that guy? 1 to 6 versus 4 to 8, 0. Go for a forceful gesture on him. Oh, hang on. Right. That's already coming at you, right? Yeah. Can you just forceful gesture that anyway? Right. Surely that'll work out. Ow. I think it's better to just think if the reindeer's weapon is misfiring. Yeah. Ow. There's the leap, though. Ow, with the double staggered. Okay, us getting double staggered is pretty bad for us, but at least one of them is dead and the other one is staggered. Oh. Yes! There we go. 2 staggers. That guy's dead, actually, because he's on fire. Okay. Poor Deus is almost dead as well. Alright, what are you doing? I can redirect that 5 to Malkuth here. That's only a graze the grass, which is thank goodness it is. That concentration I can redirect as well. I'll do a sturdy defense on it. There we go. There you go. Fence, that's not a page I expected to see in Star. It's because it gives everyone 1 protection for 1 energy. That's why I run it. Nevins being an Udjet is incredibly durable, so you can afford to run bad cards with really good effects on them. Right. It's going poorly, it seems, compared to previous. It's not going that badly. Last time it was Donut Steel that got focused down. This time it's Deus. Granted, he's getting focused down a bit more than he did before, but I also underestimated one of the reindeers and didn't kill him. Why you? It just be that way sometimes. The AI just rolls in a certain way, and that's how it goes. Okay, we're gonna Mind Whip you into a Graze the Grass on you as well. Nevins, I need you to kind of focus down the guy at the top a little bit more. Go for an Udjet into... just Graze the Grass on the bottom guy, I guess. Okay. Death. Lovely. Oh, not quite a stagger, too short. Damn. That's unfortunate. There's the Jet lethal. Gluttony is definitely the way to go here over Spores, I think, right? What's Nevin's health at? 67. Yeah. Gluttony first, Spores later. The healing is very important. Green stem. That one was the one that single-handedly won us the run last time. So I'll pick green stem before wing beat. As much as Deus kind of did need the healing. Right. I can't redirect that 7, so we'll just take it. It's okay, though. We've got a 2-cost tailoring. It's another graze the grass, but it's on a 4 speed, so Nevins just drew his Udjet immediately again. Okay, well, that's balanced. Use that, please. This guy's staggered and thus dead. Extract his fuel. You got any healing? You don't have any healing. Okay, so we're gonna be having Deus do one-sided attacks for a while. Methinks. Just, you know, I want to be careful about how we keep him alive. But he might die before we get the wing beat. Nice. I don't know if I gave him any healing abilities. I doubt I did. There we go. But it's okay. As long as Malkuth and Nevins are alive, we're fine. Plus, turn 1, we're going to have these guys be paralyzed, and we're going to hit them with the AoE. Hey, how you doing, Awesome Cat? Okay. Are you guys ready for obliteration? All right. Because we're going to green stem. Let me green stem that one there to save Deus the trouble. All right. Be unfortunate if we do take a bulky impact and that kills him. You're taking a graze the grass and a bulky impact. Okay. I can't redirect that bulky impact, so I am going to forceful gesture it in hopes that my dice being bigger is going to help me out. Alright, I'm doing good. How's the live room treating me? Pretty good so far. Oh. I'm taking many hits here. That's another bulky impact too. Okay, do a forceful gesture there, please. Clash the big ones that I can't redirect, and we'll try and redirect the rest. Alright. Yeah, we beat this fight the first time, no problem, and we're coming back to grind a few cards out. It's not going as well as the first fight, funnily enough, despite the fact that we now have a better deck than we did before. Such is how it is sometimes, I guess. Right, Nevins, you've got Scattering Slash. You can actually do your big turn defense. I'm gonna have you try and absorb that one. Go for a fence on something else you can absorb. That graze the grass right there. And then I'll Will of the Prescript with on that one. Just try and take as many hits as you can, Nevins. Thank you. All right. A case of Mind Whip variants. We've won every Mind Whip clash, though. Every single one. We have won. Okay. These guys doing some pretty scary attacks. All right, what else are we dealing with? Deus. Deus is all the attacks going for Deus have been redirected. That's good. What else have they got that I need to worry about? That's Nevins can handle it. That one there is going for you, and I can't redirect it, really. So I guess we're just gonna Mind Whip it and hope for the best. Or I could Energy Shield it. 6 to 12 minus 3 to 7. I'm happy with that gamble. There's another bulky impact, though. I'll go for a Mind Whip on that. Because I'll have charge by that point. So we'll get some extra staggered. Okay. That 5 dice there I can't do anything about either. God damn. Yeah, see, now is Donut Steel's time to get focused down by the fast dice that I can't redirect. Malkuth has nothing else, really, so we're going to go for a shoving stab on someone that it's good against. Which is to say nobody. So, well, I guess I can absorb that, graze the grass, but I'd rather clash it, you know? Who do we go for? Mr. Mega Paralyzed up here. We'll take that one there with the Frontal Assault. And then we'll Frontal Assault the guy up top there as well. Dethronus. You would like to Will of the Prescripts to draw some cards into probably a Frontal Assault Or an extract fuel to heal up. Either way, we gain energy, which is what I want. All right, Malkuth, it's deleting time. Okay, we high rolled. Very good. We high rolled again. Very good. They just ran out of dice. They just ran out of dice. That's a staggin. That's not quite a staggin. That's a gluttony proc. Very good. Youch. There we go. That's a staggin. Deus lives today. All right. That's a staggin. Green stem OP. That guy's at 4 health. Nice. Deus still lives today. That's dead. God damn. Are there any... Okay, the big boss is still rolling his dice, but that's it. Oh, boy. Yeah, they kind of ran out of everything there. Okay. Well, this was going worse until it wasn't anymore. Nevins, you have enough energy to tank this guy, so... Rhino Ram is definitely going to hit. I don't think he even used this card last time. This particular fight made you with the limited mass attack uses for scenes 1 to 3. You what, sorry? This particular fight made you with the... Does he just annihilate later X? Oh, I see. Oh, made you wish they limited mass attacks uses for scenes 1 to 3. Yeah, mass attacks definitely seem to be like the best way to handle enemies that come in with lots of ads. The fact that they delete dice makes them so good. I mean, you can't rely on them deleting a dice, but it usually happens, so... Alright. And Evans, just go for that on you. Okay. Gig. Into Gig. Restore that energy, please. Right. Who's got the most health? This guy does. We're gonna hit him with a Moulinet. Everybody gets one strong attack aimed at them, right? Frontal assault. I don't have enough for a tailoring, so we'll just go for a shoving stab on you. Into frontal assault. Into mind whip. Into graze the grass. Will that kill all of them? Probably not. But hopefully it comes close enough. Malkuth, you really need more energy. Okay. Mass attacks plus like 4 power due to passes is just not balanced. That's true. All right. It does make it important to get your team emotion up consistently. Yeah. There's the mind whip. Big damage. Ow. Solid work, Nevins. Right. And players ignore it and try to all in one enemy or something. The chances to pull egos really get really delayed. Yeah, emotion up is one of the most important mechanics, I think. If you get emotion up quickly, you just win. Because emotion up is light regen, right? Solids. Spores. Very nice. Evans, you are Spore Mother now. Oh, it's Wing Beat. Perfect. Okay. Deus. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There's the bulky impact. What are the chances Wing Beat defeats bulky impact? Not very high, is it? Of all the cards that had to be aimed your way, had to be bulky impact, didn't it? That could very easily one-shot kill him, even with the prot. We've got +1 strength, though, so... 4 to 9 +2 from Puppets. Oh, is it +2? No, it's just +1, right, from Puppet Skeleton. Yeah. And plus a strength, though, so it is +2 in the end. Minimum 6, maximum 11. He's also strength, though. Like a maximum roll of 7? You what? Because he's got a strength. I guess that's why. Oh, you mean speed-wise? I have no idea. He just has a 7 max speed, I guess. Alright. Well, I hope that Deus doesn't die here. If Deus survives this, he probably gets to live in order to use Wing Beat. Actually, wait, can I stagger you with a mind No, I can't. Damn it. Well, I can't redirect that 6 either, so I guess we'll golden opportunity that. Yeah, that 7 might kill 7 might kill Deus there. There's not really much I can do about it though. I'm gonna go for an Ujet on that. Actually, I'll Ujet the concentration. It's a bigger card against the bigger card. Makes sense to use it that way, right? And then we'll Scattering Slash for the extra prot. It's fine, you Malky got this. Probably. I don't doubt it, but I would like to keep him alive anyway. I will say Donut Steel is doing a much better job as well. I like that he came back from being staggered and just immediately rolled a 6 and a 7. Alright. Go for damage. I could Moulinet him, but this guy's just dead to whatever Nevins does. Dead to Ujet, probably. What have we got? We got Slash Boost. Go for Execute. Execute Moulinet here. Nice and slow. Go for Puppet Blockade as well. In the event that you survive, Deus. Ow. Never mind. He max rolled it. Was that a 12? God damn. Lost the 1 and 6. Feels bad. All because we couldn't land that wing beat. Okay, he's dead to fire. Okay, never mind. He's dead to that. Okay. And now it is time for you to perish as well. Well, rest in peace, Deus. He died to RNG. He rolled... Maxim rolled max speed and then rolled max damage on his attack as well. Goddamn. That's 2 max rolls in a row. Okay. Yeah, the Rhino softened us up this time. But hey, you still get just melted by Green Stem here, so... Right. I could Wing Beat, but I think the only one who needs it is Deathronus here. Right. We have 2 Angry Rabbits this time. Right, let's see. Pinpoint shot is kind of an issue. Nevins rolled, like, insane speed here. This is cool. Sturdy defense would be good to intercept more attacks. I want Nevins to just take a bunch of damage this turn, really. Take that pinpoint shot with the sturdy defense. Okay. It's pretty fun to watch how the fight can go slightly worse, even though you're basically completely upgraded someone. Yeah, it'd be that way, don't it? Just goes to show how good the RNG we got last time was. Nevins, can you absorb that quick suppression, maybe? What else is dangerous here? Concentrated fire. That fast concentrated fire is already coming for Nevins here. Take that one. Oh my god, they are aiming everything they've got at you. Hang on. Sending everything you got at us, you maniac! Alright, yeah, I'll take the quick suppression maybe instead of the concentrated... No, concentrated fire is scarier. Nevins takes it. You can reduce the damage with a jet. And then we'll do a fence as well, because why not? Actually, I can redirect that fence to the concentrated fire. The jet needs to go take something else. Take that quick suppression. There you go. Nevins is just going to tank everything this turn. How many of their attacks are not being aimed at Nevins? That grazed the grass. For starters, we'll hit that with an like a blunt damage boost this turn. Yeah, we'll Moulinet it. Why not? Looks like Donut did have an ally contributed. See how many paralysis is on him? I don't think he did. I think it's the same number. No, he had Meow Meow. He had the one that decreased their strength. Was it Oink or Meow Meow? I don't know. He had the one that gave them Feeble, is what he had. Because we don't have that anymore. I need to land 3 frontal assaults here as well. I'm just going to bully the one in the bottom corner here. Because I got to replenish all that light that I just lost. Okay. We'll overcome crisis on you, and we'll do a frontal assault on you. Right. And we are taking 2 hits to you, actually. Quick suppression. Which I guess I'll energy shields. And then graze the grass, which I'll use my own graze the grass on that. I got enough energy left for a mind whip, but no charge. So you know what? Change plans. Do the energy shield with the 6 dice. Oh, mind whip is ranged though. I gotta wait till next turn. Do a leap then. Leap on boss lady. And then we graze the grass clash there. That ought to do it. Unless... What are you using? Graze the grass. If I had slash boost, maybe. We'll save it. Okay. Change that to frontal assault also for the healing. Right. Green stem, 2 dice deleted, 3 dice deleted, 1 dice deleted. Oh, 2 dice deleted, never mind. All right, Nevins is gonna get bullied in the corner by all these ranged attacks. All right. Someone dead at the 3rd Alec? Oh yeah, it would be Deus. Right. Nice energy shield there. Things going quite well. We could have rolled harder with that green stem, but it's still enough to get a stagger, which is more than what I need, really. Any card that's just a free stagger is already stupid, and that's what green stem is. All right. Ow. Nevins is down at half stagger, which I think is the lowest. Okay, that's a free kill, not just a free stagger. Okay. This guy's rolling 2 7s. Okay. He does have haste, makes sense. Burn 6. Okay. Got 3 prot on Dethronus this turn. Nevins has 6 prot this turn. And 2 0 drops. Very nice. Nevins, what can you do? You can't redirect any attacks to you, so... Or rather, you can't... There's no attacks already aimed at you, so you gotta redirect everything. You can redirect either that Graze the Grass or that Quick Suppression. We'll redirect the Quick Suppression with a Graze the Grass. And then you can also redirect... Okay, that's all you can do. Just the Graze the Grass and the Quick Suppression. Shame. Oh well. Compete with that with a Graze the Grass then. And we'll take that one there on with Puppet Blockade. It's okay. Do I have Nevins land a Wing Beat next turn? Or do I have Dethronus use it this turn? That's the real question. Probably have Dethronus use it this turn if he's not staggered and or dead. Okay. I can only take 1 of these, so I probably take the Concentrated Fire and try to contest that. Well, Execute's pretty good here, actually. This is +4 power. Pretty reliable card to deflect that with. That's why we run Execute. For ranged cards like that. Quick Suppression I can't handle. I can't do anything about that. I can attempt to redirect that Concentrated Fire there, though. Malkuth can handle that for me. Malkuth, if you wouldn't mind, this is time for tailoring. Actually, no, it's not. It's time for Shoving Stab, because that's bigger. You just want to, like, one-sidedly tailor, I don't know, this guy. Oh, wait, you have 7s. I didn't even realize that. I guess it doesn't matter, because this guy's got 7s anyway. Right. Okay, well, let's go for a Golden Opportunity with one of them, then. Golden Opportunity on... I have nothing that works well on. Damn you, Battle Command. We'll Mind Whip against that Pinpoint Shot. See which wins. Right. And then we'll go for Golden Opportunity on the Battle Command. Might as well try it. Graze the Grass against the Graze the Grass. Should be fine. Alright. That's probably all we do. Frontal Assault with Nevins for sure. Hit that rabbit at the back with it. Extract fuel there. Actually, you know what I do? As fast as I can, we're gonna one-sidedly wing beat you. Right, I hope that works out. Maybe I shouldn't go for the guy that's gonna have an evasion dice lying around. Yeah, change of plans. Wing beat this guy one-sidedly. As fast as you can. And then we'll do an extract fuel if I have enough energy, which I don't, so never mind. Ouch. Also, ouch. There's the shoving stab, defeating that that gun. Donut still taking a lot of damage there. His stagger's quite low. No, we got staggered. No wing beat for me. Oh well. Nevin's grazing some grass, setting someone on fire. Mio getting set on fire as well, twice this time. All right. Okay. Unfortunate stagger. But this does mean it's open for Nevins to use now. Nevins is also marked. Despite the mark, they're not focusing him. Okay, hang on. I can redirect both of those and I want to do so. Nevins, you're the one who wants to do so. Scattering slash that quick suppression. And then I want you to scatter to do something about that battle command too. Pull the prescript maybe? It's kind of a big card. It'll work. Frontal assault there. Just tank, face tank otherwise. Alright, Nevin's the face tank. He cares little for whatever bullshit you're pulling. Alright, though he is taking full damage here. That's okay. Again, he's going to set them on fire. He might heal up a little bit too. Right, I think we go for tailoring on... God damn. Shoving stab on that pinpoint, please. Just call me Geralt, controller by Gore, of course. Hey man, face tanking is a reliable and valid strategy. It worked for me, did it not? We have enough charge to use a Mind Whip or two. Who's close to stagger this guy? Can I Mind Whip him one-sidedly? Real quick. For a little bit of bonus damage there. Then we'll go for a leap on you. Alright. I would tailoring if I could, but I can't. So I guess we just do that instead. That stagger is unfortunately timed on Dethronus then. Ow. That's him staggered. That difficulty shot. Try that on Death March. I mean, I wasn't on Death March though. Okay. That's the stagger. Donut Steel has been staggered. Ow. Ow. Okay, Nevins is staggered. That's unexpected. Okay. Yikes. And now Nevins is dead because he's being targeted by an 8. Okay, we don't have enough energy for Green Stem, except we do. This is Nevins' only hope to survive, is we need to Green Stem that Graze the Grass and he needs to not die to it. Getting my teeth kicked in. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. Malkuth. Right. She's hit emotion 3 as well. I need to one-sidedly wing beat. Problem is that we kind of got wrecked because I didn't get to wing beat because he got staggered out of it. All right. I can kill that guy over there easily. All right. Devin's fucked on live stream, yeah. That concentrated fire is going to be a problem. I need to shoving stab that. That concentrated fire there is also going to be a problem. Maybe I've got full stagger. Maybe I should just take it and try and wing beat. Just like a one-sided wing beat on this guy or something. That might be the way to go. Heck, I could still frontal assault in hopes of maybe deflecting. But we need to get these wing beats off. No, what I need to do is I need to pray I live, and then I need to kill... Oh, no, he dies to green stem. Yeah, so we go for that, the concentrated fire then. Right. And then you don't have anything else you can do. Okay. That's all I got. Just 2 ego cards. Damn, we low rolled. Actually low rolled the hell out of him. That's real unfortunate. Rip Nevins. Wingbeat just got deflected twice? Okay. Thank goodness that fire worked out. Nevin's just killing them from the grave. Ooh, actually, Malice could be good. Wait. I could just hit him with Malice from Deathronus here. He's not got much health left. So that could be just like a free 30 damage then. It's not gonna give us a lasting benefit, but we don't need a lasting benefit. Mio's dead already. She died to fire. I think at this point, what I do need is damage, right? So then, you know, Malice's damage is a range. Is it? Max value increases if you're low. Oh, I see. So it keeps the minimum value, huh? We gotta try it though. Oh, hey, we got this though. Hornet is probably the pick here. The 5 Fragile is gonna win us this round, I think. It's either that or Forgotten. But I think because Hornet's ranged, it's better. Like on one side, stagger. It didn't even kill the rabbit. Okay. I got green stem again. What? Okay, it just instantly recharged from Nevin's dying. Well, fuck you guys then. Get wrecked. Okay, sure. Yep, we'll do that. And then I'll do Hornet as well, because why not? Hornet, that one-sidedly. There we go. All right, so she's done for. Recharge based on motion coin gains. Yeah, and we just lost 2 people in 1 round, so we just gained all of our emotion back. All right, this guy's definitely dead to green stem, right? There's no way he's not. I'm gonna choose to believe he's definitely dead to green stem. So I do need to respond to Graze the Grass. I've only got 2 energy, though. Okay, hang on. Quick Suppression is a melee card. But I might be... I don't know. I guess I'm just hoping for stagger. I could also just take the hit from Quick Suppression and then give as good as I got, right? Go for a shoving stab one-sidedly into a frontal assault one-sidedly. Just go everything one-sided here. All right. A shame I didn't roll the Pierce Focus on you. Malkuth has been out of energy this whole time. Let's give it a go. Okay, green stem first. Low rolled, shame. Low rolled, shame. Low rolled, shame. Wow. Okay, that is actually fucking trash. Got max rolled. I can't believe that just happened. We low rolled all 3 rolls on green stem. And now Malkuth is dead. I have 1 energy. Okay, well, fair enough. God damn. Just goes to show. You got unlucky. Shit can turn around. Rigged skill issue. I mean, I probably misplayed at some point for sure. But man, we really got fucked by green stem then. Didn't even kill the rabbit. However, we have another floor. So it's time for Obo to pick up the slack and delete this last guy. All right. Actually having to rely on the second floor, though. Things did not go so well then. And these guys have a motion out the butt right now, but we've got more people. He opposes you fucked to the wrong team. Yeah, you beat up Nevins. Now it's time for us to beat you up in return. Although, I would like it if you wouldn't focus down Yuffie so hard. That would be kind of nice of you. Alright, what can I not redirect? That one. That quick suppression, I need to ready up it, I guess. That 6 there, I can't redirect either, so I just gotta take that. Okay. Yuffie getting fucked, it'd be that way. I don't need to redirect that pinpoint. I'm gonna go for the off chance that I can maybe dodge it with golden. Alright. I'm not using the technology of guns. We're using the technology of hitting people really hard with an oboe. That's what we're using. Oboe, take on that battle command, please. I believe your Wrath of Torment is bigger. Overcome crisis one-sidedly on you. Right. Vapor is a good card. I like the sound of that one. Probably just gonna contest. Actually, you've got one coming at you. Quick suppression. I'll vapor that. There's no way that this guy can output enough damage to kill us, right? He's gonna run out of cards before that. Daring decision. Alright, that one's not being contested, but I can't do anything about that. I will have to energy cycle, I guess. And then we're still taking that 6, but again, there's nothing I can do about that. One-sidedly energy cycle you if you're not dead yet. Alright. That should be good. Yeah, you don't have enough damage to take out our stagger resistance before we just hit you for damage for lethal. There we go. Goods, goods. And now it's just down to Nikolai, who is also dead. Cool. Did she say next time we meet I won't go down so easily? Right. Is that what Nikolai just said as she died? Hey, we got more rabbit hats. Miku got the rabbit hat. Okay. So I got a bunch more books. A bunch of Nikolai books. Let's see if we actually get a page this time. I mean, hopefully get Nikolai page. Yeah, hopefully. Let's see what happens. We can open more of them this time as well, because I don't have to keep one. Imagine if you only got one floor for that fight. That would have been rough. Okay. Nikolai page, let's go. Goods, goods, goods. The commander. All that good stuff. I got so many pages now, I don't even know how many I've got of, like, what things. It's getting kind of difficult to keep track of my card collections. Nice. Nikolai's support page, very good. Hey, Maxim as well. Right. Lovely. And then the last rabbit soldier. Goods, goods, goods. So I think we just got all of their pages. No Rudolph. Don't we already have Rudolph? I think we've already got Rudolph. Yeah, we've already got Rudolph. Okay. So I guess we'll move on then. May Cecil Lowell. We could do that one maybe. I guess we'll move this way, right? Let's do this one next. Time to go.
지친다 지쳐.
Man, I'm dog tired.
푸른 잔향은 대체 무슨
The hell is Blue Reverberation up to? We're joining Myris and Chun. That's what you're worried about? How are we even going to explain this to the association in our report?
어쩌겠어.
We don't have much choice. Just got to describe what we saw there. There's nothing we can do about him. The Alcott reception gives you 16 key pages in total with speed. It's a lot of key pages. Probably gonna be our main thing for the next little while is just, you know, defaulting to Rabbit Corp, guys. Speaking of, I don't think we've heard from Section 2 ever since they went on expedition to the library. Did something happen to them? Oh, these are the guys that were dealing with the crying children, right? They're probably just busy with the work. Director Shao must be quite worried. Must be worried quite a bit still. Well, we have our own problems to worry about. Got a few things left to wrap up, so let's head back inside, shall we? I have a lot of legendary cards that I'm not using, so... Pardon the interruption late at night, Director. We have a number of issues to address regarding the cases we've recently taken care of. Director? Dots.
미안하군.
Sorry.
잠시 다른
I was
생각을
distracted with thoughts for a moment. Don't mind me.
신경 쓰지 말. 보고가 있다고 했지?
You said you have a report to make. What is it? Xiao's so pretty. You love her design. She does have a good design. I think my favorite design so far was probably the floofy newbie as part of the cleanup crew. The warp cleanup crew. She was probably my favorite design so far. That'll Dalek. The little robot with the camera head. The millions of cameras for head. Jacked Yesod best design? That's true. Right. A number of experts are going to extract samples from the distortions we've captured after failing to secure the crying children and send them to V-Corp. The process is estimated to take a full day. Will you be put on standby in the meantime? Have you received any contact from the president or the executive board? Yes. They told Section 1 to stay clear of this matter. And our association will be taking over further affairs regarding the library and the distortion after monitoring the situation for a little longer. Oh shit, we're dealing with the Hannah Association directly now, huh? They felt the need to take that time to carry out a more thorough analysis and review of the library now it's the star of the city, I see. Are we going to pull out of this nest then? Yes. We'll be going back as soon as the extraction is done, so pack your belongings in advance. Until then, rest up and get yourselves back in optimal shape. Gotta be prepared for any task. Understood, ma'am. I'll be going now. So have a good rest. Wait. Listen carefully to what I have to say. Section 1's next post will most likely be in the outskirts, where the strife between the Ring and the Pinky is still fierce. I can't take the Pinky seriously. It's like, yes, I am a warrior of the Pinky. We should be especially cautious of the Pinky, so keep that in mind once you dispatch that area. Chat, be careful. You don't want to run into anyone's Pinky. Duly noted. Eris, overconfidence is your biggest flaw. Be mindful of that. You won't face much hardship in the future. Shun, stay on track and proceed. You have the qualities to be assigned a color one day. It's funny it is she's giving warnings to the Pinky and not the Ring. Yeah. Why are you telling us this all of a sudden, Director? Thoughts? Don't tell me. Has there been other news from our superiors? No. I mentioned all the news I received to you. Instead, I received this piece of paper called the invitation from the library. It's placed on the middle of my desk so I couldn't miss it. That means a bit ago you guessed right. Effective immediately, I'm resigning from my position as director of Section 1 of the Liu. Thoughts? I'll take all responsibility and penalty for the unilateral resignation and breach of contract by myself. You don't have to worry about your careers. What did you just say? I'm saying that my action will not hurt your careers. You know that's not what I mean. Inside the briefcase behind me are the documents containing all the information I could gather about the process of transferring my position to someone else. That may not be exactly sufficient, but please do understand as we have no time to return to the Association HQ at the moment. I'm terribly sorry to suddenly abandon my position, everyone. You're heading to the library, aren't you? Thoughts? This isn't like you, Director Shao. You know you shouldn't make such a hasty decision on this matter. I suggest going back to the Association and gathering more intel. There's gotta be some useful information. You're right. This isn't like me. It truly isn't. It would ill become me to be tearful, and yet I cried for the first time in my life. I never knew I'd have any relation to such sentiments. I was reminded of Lowell's earnest request. He asked that we do not throw our lives away no matter what happened to each other. I thought he was stating the obvious. I thought I could remain calm and cold. But when I was faced with loss in reality, I simply couldn't get over it. I'm ashamed of myself for this disgraceful behavior. Anger, heartbreak, despair, sorrow. What should I call this emotion I feel? I'm not certain. There's one thing I do know for sure. I've seen countless lies and falsehoods as I climbed the ranks. I believed that everything in the city was deceit packaged as truth. My life was full of such lies after all. The feelings towards Lowell in my heart, however, were true. I get where you're coming from, Director. Still, stepping down from your position like this will be unfavorable in more ways than one. If you break an association's trust, you'll be excluded from this business in one way or another. Even if you open up an office later. And that's not all. Even then. Has there ever been a time where I was so worried sick? Has there ever been a time when my heart ached from parting? Has there ever been a time where I wailed, pining for someone dearly? It will help me realize that my heart is sincere. Thus, I shall gladly surrender my body to the flame of passion for him, to prove that there was meaning to my life. Is she gonna, like, fuck his book or something? Anyway, how could you say it so proudly, ma'am? Director Lowell did. And now you too. Alright, Shao. Let me ask you this straight out. Let's say that you managed to get Lowell's book. Then what? Are you doing this with any plans for the next step in mind? No. I have none. I'm simply trying to fulfill the will of my heart. You should know very well how others will look at you if a big-name fixer like you acts emotionally in situations like this. There won't be a place for you to return. Is that what you want? Even if stars were to rise in my sky someday, what good would they be without a companion to watch them together? I've already made up my mind. You won't convince me otherwise. Do you know that we'll be following you? I expected that somewhat. And you're not trying to stop us. If you help me, I'll have a better chance of getting his book. You're being so selfish, ma'am. What else can we really do when you start acting in a way you've never done before? I won't force you. You're free to choose to stay. If you still choose to follow me, however, you'll have my eternal gratitude. The hell did I just watch? Maybe you weren't entirely correct about fixes, seeing that even the Section 1 director of an association can make such an emotional judgment. I'm shocked too. Who could have seen that Zhao of all people would be blinded by love? Looks like the light that shone during the white nights and dark days had more influence than just creating the distortion or ego, huh? The impression I'm getting from all the guests I've watched from here is that, well, people have gotten more honest than usual. She misses her hubby, Evan's threatening you already? What up, Pearl? You just arrived. Spoilers equals gun is the threat. And I give him back. I'm not gonna give her husband back. He's mine now. I'm gonna kiss his book. Anyway, you and Evan. Anyway, the impression I'm getting from all the people got more honest than usual. And what we've seen reinforces that. I can understand her to a degree. If something would happen to you, I'd also... Oh, what? Don't tell me you're saying you're in, like... hold on, but my mind isn't ready yet. Roland, please save your breath and cut the bullshit. I know best what my sentiment towards you is, and it isn't love. Alright, alright. I know what it's really about, alright? You mean it's gonna be tough to find another person like me to chat with, yeah? Correct. It'll be extremely grueling to find and build a relationship with another companion of your on your level from scratch. Alright. If Nevin's banned you here, you ban him from where he gets that emote. You just ban him from Zamstream. I guess Pearl's got diplomatic immunity then, I guess. she's got that deterrence. It's mutually assured destruction going on. So at the end of the day, we've come to the library. I can already picture the branch leader furiously grilling us.
미안한 마음뿐이다.
I'm deeply sorry for you. What's done is done. The choice was ours. Let's focus on taking care of business now that we've stepped into this place.
도서관에서 어느
And our
정도
deviation might be extenuated if we produce good results in the library.
난 이곳에서 뼈를 묻어.
Don't worry though, you don't want any spoilers, so that's fair. I am fine with this place being my grave.
허나
All of you, on the other hand, should value your own lives more than anything.
이미 따라와준 너희에게
Yes,
이런 말을
I know it's a humiliating thing for me to say when you've already followed me here.
정말 뻔뻔하십니다.
Carefully brazen, ma'am. Let's just rule out the possibility of any of one of us dying here. If we kicked out one of the if we get kicked out of Leo, you better give us new jobs to obtain our grain.
물론이다.
You have my word.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
저는 이 도서관
I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
반갑다고는 못하겠고.
I'm afraid I'm not in the mood to greet you back with hospitality, but manners are manners.
내 이름은 샤오.
My name is Xiao, and next to me are Chan and Miris. Greet her, men.
안녕하십니까?
Hello.
예,
Yes, thank you.
감사합니다.
Thoughts? So the hesitation, miss feeling guilty for what you've done after all this time. Wow, spot on. Dots.
당신들은 알고
I'm sure you know what fate your colleagues wearing the same uniform as yours suffered here, don't you?
그렇지.
Indeed I do.
그런데도 이런 선택을
Yes, you made this choice. You were not ordered or coerced by anyone else either. I really wanted to sup there. What have I done? That's pretty much Angela right now. You better watch your tongue, Miss Library Director.
마치 저희가 죽는
You
게
talk like we're already
당연한 것
destined to die here.
둘 다 그만.
Enough, you two.
요점이
What is your point, Library Director?
제가 모르는
I'm simply curious about the psychology of humans, which I know little of.
자신에게 닥쳐올
And if the reason you're trying to earn him back in spite of the imminent danger,
저도
I've also...
아니
No, I've seen it more times than I can count. A story of someone looking for substitutes.
그렇기에
From my experience, I cannot understand how you can value your goal more than your own life.
어떻게든
Are you trying to assert that I'll be able to find a replacement for him out there if I tried?
그렇습니다.
That is correct. That way you won't have to throw away your precious life.
기계는 모를 테지.
A machine won't truly understand.
소중한
The
것을
feeling of burning blood coursing through my veins because of something I cherish.
어떤 방법을 써서
A desire to have it back by any means in any form.
형태라도 되찾고 네가 말한 것처럼
Precious is not a word you should utter as lightly as you just did.
꿈,
Dreams, hopes, ideals.
가치관,
All the words that describe what motivate humans to get up and live.
소중하다는 의미.
Those words encompass meanings too grand for description. But it's simple at the same time.
하지만 스스로 목숨을
I still find that insufficient reason to risk your own life.
부정할 순 없겠군.
I won't deny that.
소중한 걸
I presume others will overcome the loss of what is precious to them in different ways.
그럼
And why have you entered this place with such pride? Was it ungrounded confidence that you're stronger than us? Or were you merely blind with anger?
그건
That
나도 궁금해.
is what I would like to know as well.
하지만 내가 안고 있는 이 감정이
Weird for Angela to say this, considering she's seen someone who tried to replace his loved one. That's true. However, I know this emotion I'm bearing isn't wrath or sorrow. Ugh.
그렇게 말해도
You can talk big, but it doesn't make your life any less futile. To walk into the jaws of death for a meaning of existence.
지금이야 자신 있겠지.
Sure. You can act all confident right now, because you think you're firm and sturdy.
하지만 생각과는
When unexpected
다른
situations start to unfold before you, will that firmness of yours last?
내 생각은 아니야.
I think not. You'll be the first to break down, rather.
결국
In the end, it's having a faint hope that just becomes pointless in the face of death. What can your trifling resolve change? Thus,
지금 저희에게 돌아가라는
is this some kind of warning to turn back? I have neither the power nor right to stop you. You're really getting on our nerves now. He's definitely looking down on us. Let's just get in now, Director. Thoughts?
그래. 난
Yes.
이곳에서
I have the hope that I will find Lowell's book here.
내가 굳세다고
Even if I think of myself as firm, I cannot stop others from thinking that I'm petty. Or free to think of me as a pathetic human being.
남의 시선 따위야.
I couldn't care less about how others view me.
마음가짐이
What will a resolve change, you ask?
당연하다.
Of course it will not do much.
희망이라고.
Hope won't magically illuminate the path ahead. It won't always be bright.
절망하는 것과
It'll be
비슷하게
similar to despair in a way. Might be lost in the dark, not knowing what to do or where to go.
나에게 길을 주는
It doesn't give me a path, nor does it brighten the way. The two are truly alike.
참, 하지만 그 둘을
However,
굳이 단어로
they're still considered two separate concepts or two separate words,
같으면서도
because there is a
다른
difference to be
의미가
found.
옳은 일.
The right thing,
지금
by bearing in mind what I must do
마음을
this instant,
품고
and taking it to action, the
그것을
impossible can be
발휘할
achieved.
때 비로소 희망은 만들
Hope
수
allows
없는
one to
것만
touch the untouchable,
닿을 수
reach
없는
the
것을
unreachable, and
볼
see
수
the
없는 걸
invisible.
보게 한다.
네 말 따위에 주저앉지 않아.
Don't let your words break me. I won't stand back.
솥은 깨뜨렸고 배는
Fucking
이미
just
가라앉혔어.
white static noise. The cauldrons were broken, and the boats were sunk. There is no retreat.
그러니 우리가 두렵지 않다면
So let us enter if you are not afraid of us. Thoughts.
부디 당신의
You
집을
find your book in this place. Okay. Fair enough. Goddamn. So this is just another set of Liu with their emotional turbulence. The Liu have always been one of the harder fights for me, actually. The fact that they get stronger and they have emotional turbulence is kind of spooky. We'll try and take them on with Malkuth team again. See how this goes. Also, singular strike Andes. Yeah. Alright. Hydrate? Oh, you're right. Do you want to do it now or do the fight first? Maybe we should take the break now and just jump into it right as soon as we get back. Because there's 2 acts. This might take like half an hour. You do you. We'll do this. Alright, tell you what. We already know we're taking Malkuth team in, I guess. Just pointing it out. Thank you for doing so. Because I think we'll do it now. Might as well, right? Like, I don't know. Because if this fight and the story after it takes like an hour, then we're gonna have like a break and then an hour of stream. So I might as well have a break now, so I don't get tired. Yeah. So we'll take a quick break right before we start this fight. I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. Gonna go get a cup of tea. Maybe a quick snack as well. And when we get back, we'll take Malkuth's team into this fight and see how things go. Right? It should be relatively easy, but you never know. The Leo have always given me trouble before. And now they've got like single point stab, which does start a scene. Draw all copies of single point stab from the deck on use. Well, that's incredible deck thinning power. Okay. And then Burning Flash as well. Okay. If Burning Flash is in hand, discard it and draw a page. Then add the offensive dice from the discarded page to this. On use. Okay. Single point stab is actually incorrect. It's all other copies. Oh yeah, no, I figured that. Right? If you have 3 single point stabs, you use 1, it draws the other 2, right? And then you have 1 in deck and 2 in hand. So it's still incredible deck thinning power. Anyway, you get the just how Burning Flash works. Yeah, if you got it in hand, you use 1, it discards the others, and then you get 3 dice instead of 1. Or 2 dice if you only got 2. Either way. Right, anyway. I'll be right back, guys. See you guys in 5 minutes.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
I'm back. Hello. What's up, chat? How you doing, Firestorm? Right. Let me catch up on chat here. If you play two in a scene, the one draws the other, so playing 2 single points gives you 3 next scene. Oh, I see. Fair enough. I mean, I think the best use for single point is just to reduce the size of your deck, right? Oops. God fucking damn it. I hate the right click just instantly exits out of that. God damn it. Okay. Shut up. The way Burning Flash works is that you get 2 8 to 12 dice for 2 cost. I guess Burning Flash doesn't trigger twice, right? It only triggers once. I don't know, does it trigger twice? I'm assuming it doesn't check for, like, more than 1 Burning Flash. Only once? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so it gives you 2 dice then. Once, but it's 2 singular strike boosted dice? Is it? Because you don't use the discarded page, right? Yeah? Okay, so instead of adding the dice to that page, it technically just plays the other Burning Flash for free. Okay. Singular checks dice on base page. Okay. I don't know, because technically singular isn't like the Burning Flash isn't playing the card, so it's not using a combat page. So that's kind of not clarified, but yeah, okay, fair enough. That's kind of scary then. Okay, well, I got myself a cup of tea. I had some snacks as well. I had a few cookies. And a few of these like weird pig candies that my family sent me from England. Anyway. It checks the original and then boosts all dice on the page. Card effects trigger before passives in the same category, so card on use goes before passive on use. Okay. Anyway. I guess we're gonna head in with Malkuth team and see what happens. Burning Flash Kim is probably endgame worthy if you don't face mass attacks. Alright. Let's get in here. Pig candy, like, made of pigs? Or no, like, it's shaped like pigs. It's like little gummies shaped in the head of pigs. Which is apparently vegan. I don't know, they weren't anything special. They weren't no Haribo, I'll say that. Haribo is better. Okay. For the order of buffs, passives, out on page is not consistent in the slightest. Which the effects of the card go first. Okay. Almost nothing is consistent in this game, yeah. Haribo gummies are god. Haribo is good. Okay, what the hell do we do here? I gotta assume we're taking 2... Man, that's also kind of terrifying to face as the player, because I have no idea if this is going to be 1 or 2 dice. I can't go into that assuming that I'm going to get a free hit with Puppet Blockade. Okay. Unlike LobCorp, where absolutely nothing was consistent, so progress. I mean, I kind of feel like the point of LobCorp was that nothing was consistent, right? Every abnormality was completely unique and worked in an entirely different way. And I like that about it. A card game should probably try to be at least a little bit consistent. But I mean, Hearthstone is also guilty of not being consistent at all. Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Okay. So what are we taking here? There's an Emotional Turbulence turn 1. Of course I get 3 Tailorings in the opening hand. Why would I not? Right. I mean, the pleasure plot lied to you in one of the translations. Sorry, you mean Porcubus? Okay, no, Yu-Gi-Oh's wording is at least consistent 90% of the time. It really isn't. Because you need a fucking lawyer to decode it. Alright. In a way, this game still pulls the trial and error gameplay. If you don't have the chat explaining, mechanics, yeah. To be fair, emotional turbulence is the least dangerous it could be right now. That is true. However, I can't really block it is the problem. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna moulinate that one. That's just a free emotion level right there. Would you not use 2 emotional turbulences? You're using 4 fucking emotional turbulences on turn 1. What is wrong with you guys? Alright. So it's magic. Actually, it says most of the wall of text stuff in the Oracle rulings. That's true. Right, I'm gonna respond with a repressed flesh, I guess. I'm very scared of that burning flash. That is unironically terrifying. I guess I'll graze it. I want to do fence as well for a little bit extra prot. Fence that single point. We need to build up charge. I need to take a yeah, single point. Take that with the energy shield, please. If I was fast enough to take that frontal assault with golden opportunity, that'd be so good. I guess I just graze or something afterwards for free damage. Or maybe I save it, actually, because Donut Steel's not going to level up. Should look up Panglacial Worm. Alright, anyway. This one gave a scope a lot of headaches after it was fixed and you replayed it properly. I see. This fight consistently kicks your ass, but you don't think you ever actually lost it. I don't know, we'll see. This is not a great opening hand on Malkuth. Like, really not. And Malkuth's being ultra focused. So we're gonna go for a shoving stab on that single point. Because it's all I can really do. We're taking so many emotional turbulences. God damn. Just hit you harder, I guess. Can I reduce the damage coming at Malkuth, even if it's just a little bit? Frontal Assault does basically nothing. Emotional Turbulence there could be... You're already taking a Turbulence, but you got Moulinate to handle it. So do an Overcome Crisis to draw that one up top. Definitely accidentally died on Reception a couple times when you're farming it. I've only got a 4 dice here, which can't really do anything. Go for a Puppet Blockade. There. Graze. Yeah, I don't know. You're not going to level up, are you? So you hold back. Ow. Ow. As always, we're going to get our shit pushed in on round 1. This is usually how it goes. The first round, we don't have any buffs. We don't have any debuffs. We don't have any emotion. It's rough. Right. Which one was Panglacial Worm again? Hang on. Oh, this guy. I mean, that's not the longest rulings text I've ever seen. Right. I guess we're gonna do Happy Memories. Right. Malkuth needs to tailoring as often as she can. Deus meanwhile clobbering everyone. He did, to be fair, he did drop a Repressed Flesh, which is probably my strongest card. Forceful Gesture on Burning Flash 100%. Oh, never mind. He's using both his Burning Flashes. Idiot. Actually, I guess if he's got a third one in hand, then the first one that goes off here is the one that discards the Burning Flash, right? So, something to keep in mind. Okay. You basically staggered one on your own. Yeah, this guy here got kind of wrecked. In fact, you know what? We can even Mind Whip him for the guaranteed stun. Ah, but he's doing that. Hang on. Do that. Tailoring that. There we go. And now that guy is done for. We're gonna Ujet here. Ujet that one. All right. Did that one use the burning flash last scene? This guy? No, he used turbulence into 1 point or something. Single point strike. Pretty sure. This was the guy that used the only one of them used the burning flash last time, and it was this guy. And he's using the turbulence this turn. I don't have anything else to play with you. Why does the Thronus roll like shit? He just does. I don't know. I guess, hang on, what have we got? We got slash boost. Execute is perfect here. Okay. Then we'll go for a one-sided, I don't know, extract fuel, I guess, for the, in case we don't emotion level up. Hit that guy, please. Okay. Gig is a pretty good card here to run as well. We'll try and draw that burning flash up this way. Actually, it's going for Nevins. We'll leave it alone. Go for that one. I want to protect Malkuth as best I can. You're doing a Mind Whip already, so we're going to go graze the grass on that single point stab. And Nevins, you can't redirect anything else towards yourself, so just go for a frontal assault for a bit more emotion, please. Okay. He's got that block counter dice, but I think we can handle it. Someone will break it eventually, right? Got a crap ton of minerals on scene 1. It'd be that way. That's why he's at 10 stagger right now. There we go. And now he's going to take a tailoring too. Wow. Okay. +4 power. +6 power to that first execute dice, and we fucked it up. Good job, Deathronus. All right. Losing that gig. That's okay, though. The burning flash hitting Nevins. Emotional turbulence. Ouch. And we've got 2 prot on everyone next turn, thanks to a jet, which is good. Right. Sometimes you just get unlucky, man. That's all there is to it. Not being targeted, though, so that's actually kind of lucky. Nevins is being hard focused, but he's got 5 prots, so he doesn't care. In fact, is there any dice you can redirect that come towards you? Yeah, that one. These ones. Sturdy defense that. And then puppet blockade that one. Nevins is going to take every attack this turn with his 5 prot. There we go. Except like that one. Which I shall instead hit with a forceful gesture, because I'm pretty sure that breaks it. And this one. Which I will tailoring, because that might also break it. Okay. Then, what do we do? This guy is almost staggered. We're going to go for a Mind Whip into... Actually, maybe I should Golden Opportunity one of these. I can cherry pick which one, though. Single point stab is not terrible to cherry pick out here and do that on. Ooh, frontal assault's better, though. All right, that's potentially 2 dodges for 7 charge instantly. And then we'll go for a leap as well on you. And a creek on you. And you're already using a tailoring. Go for a frontal assault on you. Maybe not creek. Go for a gig. Still decent. We get the energy back. This Deus has like no emotion coins, so I gotta be careful about how I handle him. Right. Everyone else can be kind of aggressive here. All right, Nevins. It's tanking time. Damage is gonna be as bad, but the burn's gonna suck. It's okay. Okay. Solid block. Very good. My Nevins just casually not caring. Deus getting a kill. Good job. All right. Ow. Okay. I think we probably Ashes on Nevins here. Okay. Favorite magic text wall is probably Animate Dead. It's almost awkward way of wording what is essentially a very basic effect. What do you mean? My favorite magic text wall is literally anything with banding. I unironically run banding in my magic decks because I understand perfectly how it works. And nobody else does. I've spent so long studying that mechanic. Because it is the dumbest thing and I love it. Alright, let me smash. Let me smash back. Yeah, no. All right. You got 2 forceful gestures this turn, Deus. And a creek. You're actually about to emotion level up, so I can go all in with you this turn. Too bad you rolled really shit speed, so you're just one-siding people. So you're gonna just go all in on this guy at the back here. All right. Go kill. Go get him. Go get him, boy. See if we jam enough super long ass text walls against the opponents. They won't know the effects off the top of their head. You're busy wasting their time reading what everything does. Yeah. All right. I guess we need to repress flesh something here. The single point stabs aren't really a big deal, but I can't exactly handle it. I can't redirect that one, so we gotta go for the single point stab then. Might as well. It's fine. And we'll frontal assault you as well on that one. Redirect. I guess I can't redirect that either. Just one-sided. Okay. Nevins only has 3 prot this turn, but he does have a scattering slash in hand, which is actually huge. He only rolled a 3 though. Yeah, sure. Go for it on the burning flash. Because if you manage to roll high enough and dodge that first hit, that's gonna be huge. Right. Oh, wait. And then I've got this shit to deal with. Do that to block it, I guess. Okay. Okay. Or us getting nuked because they didn't read, yeah. Animate dead enchants card in graveyards. They had to add an entire word salad to make it not just immediately get sacrificed when it comes out. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Animate dead has always been kind of weird. The easiest way I think that they could have done it is just like make it a general enchantment, not an aura. And then just like when this comes into play, return a card from your graveyard to the battlefield and then attach this to it. Or something. I don't know. Anyway, we gotta drop that tailoring again. We're gonna just one-sidedly tailoring this guy in the face. And one-sidedly frontal assault him in the face. You're taking a single point stab. I will mind whip that. And then I will leap there. Blood Moon's also a good one. That's true. You love cloning Kozilek repeatedly. Shabam. That's a stagger. Right. Context, some paste here. When it's the battle. Yeah, no. It's definitely a big word salad for sure. Alright. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's text walls are definitely worse than Magic's. By far. Ow. Nevin's about to be staggered here. There's the creek. Right. I know that this is super long for Magic. Yeah, that's a very long text box of Magic. Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played Master Duel, and goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh's text walls are just absolute garbage sometimes. Right, Nevins took a pretty nasty beating in this fight, but he did get all of us online, which is really all I needed him to do. And so well done, Nevins. You actual MVP. Okay. Now then. I need to try and get him some way to heal. And Dethronus and Donut kill for the coins, so they're level 3. Yeah, might be an idea. Dethronus wants to go for an extract fuel, and then I guess we'll just finish it with a Moulinade. And then Donut. You fucking Donut. Alright, we're gonna go for a Mind Whip into Graze the Grass, I guess. And if that somehow doesn't kill, well, we'll take care of it next turn. Alright. Cool. That one's dead instantly to the Mind Bullet. Done. Okay. Can you link to a card from a game you play? As long as it's Twitch safe, sure. Alright. One Conf rip. That's a fine. It means that we can go all out. Alright. Oh, Shadowverse. I remember Shadowverse. I played this a while ago. Yeah. I stopped playing Shadowverse when... Oh, what was the card? That one dragon that just wipes the battlefield. What is that guy? I don't remember what that is. There's like a dragon card that costs like 10 mana or whatever. And it just wipes the Bahamut. That's the guy. I stopped playing when he came out. Because goddamn, that was bullshit. That was 3 years ago. I'm well aware. Right? I stopped playing when Bahamut was added to the game. Because that was the most bullshit card I've ever seen added. Bahamut is a card. It just wipes the battlefield. Kills everything except himself, right? So it's 10 mana. You have board control, right? No worry, more bullshit was added. Oh, that just makes me want to play the game even less. Anyway. But, like, basically, when Bahamut came out, the only counter to Bahamut was Bahamut, right? You had to wait until... You had to get Bahamut in your deck, keep him in your deck, and just hold on to him until your opponent played Bahamut when you would play your own one, right? That's the only way to counter him. There was no other way. It sucked, man. It just killed all the fun in the game for me instantly. Anyway, right, what are we doing here? Speed fervor, okay. Pretty basic shit. Force of Wildfire. On a melee hit, inflict a burn, and Force of Wildfire status of the last 2 scenes. If an enemy with Force of Wildfire is staggered, inflict all other enemies with burn equal to the amount of burn that enemy had. Okay, so basically it spreads the burn from the target that gets staggered. Okay. Okay, at the start of the scene, 2 random combat pages in hand gain the following effects. While this page being used, inflict twice as much burn with combat pages. Okay. Fair enough. Whole gimmick of this fight is you're on fire and everyone else catches on fire and it's just more fire. Yep. When targets hit by melee attacks from this character take burn damage at the end of the scene. While they attack, they also take stagger damage equal to half the burn damage. Okay, so her burn deals stagger damage too. Okay. Maris. Singular strike, hugging fire. Okay. So you guys all just do extra stagger damage with burn. Okay, nothing special then. Force of Wildfire is probably the one to look out for, huh? That and actually Furious Fire. Furious Fire is gonna be rough. Also, she's got a mass attack. Raging Storm Love. Okay. Fervid Emotions. All dice on this page gain +1 power for every 2 emotion levels. Alright. Fiery Waltz. Okay. She's got AoE Burn. And Fervid Emotions is basically just this one here, but it's not legendary now. Inflicts 1 burn 2 times. So that becomes 2 burn 2 times with the double. Okay. Fervid Emotions is tailoring ++. It actually is. New Malkuth deck. Pog. Well, let's give this a try. Alright. Look at Myris and Chan as well. Too late. We'll find them as they use their cards. Okay. Immediately with the emotional turbulence there. I have no charge yet, but that's okay. I can probably try and block it with Energy Shield. Violent Flame. Combat start. When inflicting burn using combat pages. Okay, that's the extra burn one. Okay. Graze Grass, I guess. Oh, good. That's a lot of attacks coming at Nevins. That's 6 I can't redirect. I got Slash Boost this turn. Moulinet, I guess. Okay. Right. Limbus Company a month. Sorry. Feeling if you said you weren't somewhat excited, you know, probably dabbled in a gacha game though. Is Limbus Company a gacha game? Like, actually... Yeah? Aw, man. That's disappointing. Alright, well, I guess I won't be playing that one. Alright, they make such great games and then they have to ruin it by making a gacha, huh? I think we forceful gesture you. Alright. Violent Flame. Oh, this is the one that has the flame boost on it, huh? Okay, it has the little icon up there. Inflict a burn. Could do a second forceful gesture. Deathronus is about to emotion up too, so I can really go all out with him. Which means I want to use Undertake Prescript on someone. Puppet Blockade, I guess. I gotta go weak on one of these. Gig. Alright. Seems they want to dip into the market too, yeah. As it allows them to make more single player experiences. That's true. If they just start exclusively making gacha games, I'll be sad. We're gonna tailoring that because I need the cost decreased. One-sided frontal assault on you should do it. Okay. This is a risky strategy. Gacha market's full to the brim. Like, lots of really strong competition. I mean, they already have a dedicated player base with the Lobotomy Corporation and this, right? So releasing Limbus Company is more of a appeal to like their single player community to start whaling. There are always whales, guys. There are always whales. What am I doing? This one here. This is just a frontal. I don't care about those frontal assaults. I can take those. I do want to set up a silent mist. Maybe. Or a fence. We could just use fence. Get 3 proc going on. Just one side this guy. I don't have anything else with you. And you want to do an Undertake Prescripts on that guy. Right. Hopefully that's okay. Nice. Good job, Moulinet. Good job tailoring. The prescript has been undertaken. Ouch. Nevins gets max rolled. Okay, the Graze the Grass didn't do so much. Forceful Gesture doing work. Let's go. Emotional Turbulence. Again, we're just trying to mitigate the damage from that. Okay. Nevins is very close to dying, if not dead already. Okay, Nevins is dead. Dang. And he was just about to get Gluttony as well. That's a huge shame. I think we'll do Vines here. This is the last act, right? So Vines is insanely strong here. And of course we put it on Malkuth. Okay. I kind of think I might want Forgotten here. 4th match could also be really good. You still have your slash boost from last turn. It doesn't update yet. Anyway, you sure Limbus is not the fact it's Gatra's how severe the energy mechanic is going to be? So that's what's going to make or break it for you. Takes a while so you can continue playing without spending money to refill it. You're going to get left behind. Yeah. It's better than him getting Gluttony and immediately dying to a Lost Clash. That's fair. Right. I don't know. I feel like we really don't want Wingbeat. The fact that it's heals are RNG and we're already kind of okay on health. I don't know. I feel like 4th match is probably better. I'll do 4th match. Because they've still got 5 alive. Right. Okay. Most things work is usually consistently. It forces you to play once or twice a day and stay in tempo with everyone. Yeah. I mean, in Arcanites, the energy system ended up not being an issue, right? You've got a blunt boost there. You've got your charge. You've got blunt boosts. You've got strength, actually. And you've also got strength. He's got 7 charge. He's actually, you got Singular Strike thinking about it. Hang on, Singular Strike 4th match? Probably ridiculous. Right. When you get to late game and Arknight's energy ceases to be an issue. Yeah. Wing Beat's not kind to you. It keeps low rolling. Yeah. You always take 4th match with 5 people up. I think it's worthwhile. The question is, do I target fervid emotions or frontal assault? If I high roll, there's no way that... I mean, again, we do have Singular Strike on this. Whatever. Let's go for fervid emotions and hope we high roll. Right. Okay. Tailoring costs 3, which is okay. Single point stab versus... Oh, Flaming Dragon Fist. Hello. You're a new one. Okay, that's your legendary card, is it? On hit, just inflicts a whopping 6 burn. Big damage, though. We have 3 prot. Everyone has. Nevin's last gift to us. This is lingering 3 prot that he gave us all. Okay. Well, there's not really much... Actually, there is something I can do about that. I've got sturdy defense. Fuck you. Right. Okay. And then you're going for me as well. Again with the flame... Okay, double Flaming Dragon Fist to Malkuth, of course. And Chun is a dirty cheater because he has 2 of them in his hand. I think we smack Myris with a tailoring and just... I mean, there's no way that I outroll that. It's way too big a card. So maybe we just try and, like, we just ignore him. Okay. The problem with Arknights is that model is now considered not very FTP friendly with the amount of decent gachas improving their freebies and energy models. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't like any gacha in general, really. If it's a gacha game, I just don't play it. Because I know exactly how it's going to work. My favorite character is going to be like a 3-star that's pretty solid on release. But then very quickly just becomes outdated as they release like 6 and 7-star units every gacha that just have blatantly overpowered abilities. Because that's how gachas stay profitable, is they gotta release the new shiny. Depends on who's running it. Every single gacha is like that. Name a single gacha that doesn't outdate the old units. Example, IDW. Exactly. IDW. Cardigan. World Flipper. I don't know anything about World Flipper besides the fact that it has the cutest robot girl I've ever seen in it. Goddamn deer is adorable. That's the only thing I know about World Flipper. Actually adorable robot girl. It's not they won't, just how long it takes them to. That's true. It's always inevitable. As Elaine does it too. I used to play that one back in the day. We'll Puppet Blockade there, I guess. The Frontal Assault for clashes. Single point stab. I need to do a tailoring this turn, right? I have to. I'll tailoring that one. And then I'll frontal assault this one here in hopes I high roll. Okay. Cool. Every game with live service is really like that. Specifically ones that introduce new characters over time and whatever. Warframe probably suffers from a similar issue, right? Making each new frame flashier. What am I doing about that fervid emotions? I'm gonna mind whip it. I can't mind whip it. I'm gonna golden opportunity it. There's no way I'm out rolling it. I'm probably gonna get smacked, but you know, we'll see what happens. And then I think we have to go for... We got blunt boost, so we're gonna just do like an overcome crisis or something. One-sidedly on the guy who's staggered. Oh, hang on. There we go. And you're gonna do a puppet blockade as well. Also one-sidedly on the guy who's staggered. Assuming he's not just outright dead. Okay. Right. What about if we take a game about cute girls and made them into cute... Take a game about ships and make them into cute girls and swords to degenerates? Yeah. Right. For a giant muscle man that can manhandle me and you're a dude. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, to each his own. 34! Let's go! Even the flaming dragon fist couldn't outroll that. Goodbye, all those dice. These guys are about to get wrecked. That's a dead one. There's the tailoring. That's the high roll we were looking for right there. Still get flaming dragon fisted, but that's okay. But Scorpion needs to trigger his PTSD. That's 2 dead. Very nice. Somehow Golden Opportunity actually didn't get obliterated then. Okay. Well, there's Gluttony. Probably helpful. We're gonna give that to probably Malkuth. She's kind of vital to my, you know, plans for winning. All right. I'm just gonna take Green Stem, probably. I don't know. Should I just take Green Stem or should I go for Hornet? This is basically a great example of why you never use mass attacks during a replay playthrough. Yeah, for sure. All right. However, I think we probably would have lost that if I hadn't done that move right there. And do Hornet. Okay. I'm gonna go for the staggered one this turn and just kill Myris immediately. Oh, hey. Now it's time for her mass attack. That is an individual mass attack. Big second hit. Not really anything I can do about that. We're just gonna lose our second dice. If she rolls a 20, we're fucked. Gonna wait for people to quit Limbus Company, not because of the Gasho, because of the difficulty cliff. Maybe. One is so strange, you find it weak on the bear most of the time. 5 fragile's a lot, though. It depends on if they live the hit, right? Speaking of, I want to use it to stagger this one. So what we're gonna do is... I'm gonna do Hornet off of Malkuth here. On you. Just one-sidedly. And there you go. That's... You're done. Okay, that's a free stagger right there. Unless that 3-7 can contest it. No way. Okay, how do I stop this Raging Storm love? I think I'm tailoring it. Nope. No energy. Frontal Assault. I think we just gotta take it. We just gotta take it. Okay. What's the Throne is weak against? He is weak against... Pierce. Pierce Stagger specifically. So he's kind of okay about dealing with this one. I am going to Willow the Prescript you. Okay. I'll say Leo decks are pretty good in showing the all-out war style. It is true. They're very aggressive, very high damage. Leo decks tend to be able to fucking annihilate you. They do. We should be getting a 4th match flame after this. This guy's staggered, right? 100%. Unless, of course, this Raging Storm here staggers Malkuth. If that's the case, we might be in trouble. Mind Whip, I guess, handles the first hit of that. So I'm going to go ahead and Mind Whip this one. Graze Grass. Forceful Gesture on you. Gig. It's probably all we're doing this turn. Okay. Ow. No staggers, though. Never mind. What happened to my Hornet? There we go. And you're dead. Oh, no, he runs away. Never mind. Mido got eaten. I thought I beat the dice. Right. Donut staggered himself with Mind Whip. Did he? Oh, I see. That's a shame. Myris fucked off, he did. Okay. However, now you've got 5 fragile and you're staggered, so you're dead. And you've only got 1 card and it's Violent Flame. So, get repressed, I guess? Okay. Anyway, because the Master Scale Brawls leave extremely dangerous. Yeah, these little fights they do here are out of their field of expertise. This is exactly where the Leo want to be, is in this kind of fight. Gonna hit you with a Moulinet and that's lethal. Okay, there's no way that's not lethal with 5 fragile, right? So the rest of us just team up on this lady. Right, oh! Schrodinger's car, thanks to the follow, man. That's a scary car. Like, the moment you don't look at it, you're not sure if it exists or not. I should just walking down the road, you hear absolutely nothing. You cross the road, you look both ways. You think you see a car as you look to your right, so like, okay, and you hear it, and then you look away and it just disappears. You look back over and you can hear it and see it. Anyway. Alright, Xiao's kind of being mana screwed, which is good for me. Brutalized Xiao time. I want her to hit the next emotion level, though, ideally. Be great. But, you know, whatever, right? Got the Moulinet going on Chun, which should be lethal. I mean, even if we don't kill Chun, she's bound 6 also. Was that because of her mass attack? Oh, no, it's because of vines. Never mind. Yeah, you're actually done for. All right. There's the tailoring with the gluttony. Moulinet, lethal. Oh, Chun dies. Okay. And now Zhao here is going to perish as well. Anyway, issue with mass attacks on low EL. If you don't kill such stagger, you just have no light next scene. Yeah. Oh, she ran away. Okay. I thought she was okay with dying here. Let me go. It's not over yet. Oh, I see. He dragged her back. Please calm down, director. You could have fled alone if you were so afraid. Explain why you had to drag me along. Dots. She has horns, yes. She's starting to gain her ego. Hey, we got Hot-Blooded Brawler on dais. There you go. Cool. That form. It's oddly reminiscent. I'm not sure. I can't exactly tell if that was a distortion or ego. That one guy ran off with her at the speed of sound, to be fair. No wonder we couldn't get a good look at it. Was it confusion? I wonder what their reason was. What motivated him to do such a thing? I didn't expect him to care for his boss that much. I've seen people run off on their own, but dragging someone else along so they can both live? That's new. But the woman who got nabbed was determined to fight and win. Will they come back to the library? I don't know. What'll happen next is a mystery as always. All I got to see for sure was horns and distinct scales growing out of her, I guess. It was a transitional phase of some kind, I assume. It was likely a sign of gradual progress. I couldn't tell if that was a distortion or not because there's such a fine line. What we saw won't be sufficient clues for now. That's how it works, huh? The whole thing about the lines of emotions is still lost on me, though. Dots. What are you pondering about this time? I'm just frustrated at the lack of a clear answer. Anyway, I'll have to wait and see for now. We don't even know what's become of them yet. Okay, we've got Tiferet Floor and we've got Bina Floor again. Okay, let's burn some books first, and then we'll check those out. Got some Chun book, and that's all we got, eh? Well, let's get these open and see what's inside. A whole 1 Chun book. I'm not expecting to get anything great out of it. We got a Flaming Dragon Fist, I guess. More further pages. Okay. Some more upgraded, generally good cards. Okay, and let's see what we've got then. For Tefreth. Tefreth's next magical girl, I guess. Okay. Stop tailoring further in emotions. We'll do that in a minute. The Servant of Wrath. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Okay. And Punishing Bird. There you go. Wonderlab, yeah. So we're gonna have to update these decks. These are quite old. These are quite old. Actually, I'm probably running weight up in here for emotion coin, right? So you should wait to do Binatil a bit later. I mean, we can hop in there and just see how badly I get wrecked. I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try it just once. Just for the hell of it. I kind of want to give it a go. We're probably going to get wrecked. But I'm going to give it a go. Oh, hey. Everybody sign up when it flight out of containment. Everyone placed bets on who'd be taking the pecks. He's talking about whoever got pecked by the bird being the bad guy, yeah? Look at him. There he is. What could go wrong? Look at that little guy. Okay. Misty's not allowed. Gains plus 50 power and clashing against defensive dice. Okay. If the enemies who took damage to the scene uses the combat page punishment against the character that attacked it last scene. Okay, so he's just basically Omega Thorns. When punishment clashes against Forest Keeper's lock, a chain on the birdcage breaks. So I have to break all the chains, huh? With the Forest Keeper's lock. And you guys are the Keeper of the Black Forest. Alright, so this is targeting staggered characters. This character's offensive dice gains plus 2 power against targets with slower speed. Gives the special combat page. The Forest Keeper's lock to the librarian defeats the character. So we just gotta kill him. So it's the same as Big Bird. But now he's doing his little pecs. Cuckoo, ring. Okay. A weak to blunt. A weak to weed. Guess you will of the prescript there. I definitely want to try and take those rings. The rings are the ones that are scary. Ring. Okay, well, I can't do anything about that one. I guess I energy cycle and try and clash it. But he's got plus 2 power against me if I'm slower. Yeah, so we need to make sure they don't hit the ones that are... Yeah, we can't let them outspeed us, right? If possible. I need to reload one-sidedly against one of these guys. Or against that one, that's fine. Class some respect. On... Yeah, just one-sidedly on you, I guess. And that's all we got, I think. Right. Getting pecked. Oh no. The pecs. He does so much stagger. Alright. It's like I'm playing a Hat in Time again. So many pecs. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, that's a stagger, which is not good. Oh, yeah, and he's got the... Man, they don't like Big Bird. Okay, that bird rolled max 3 times in a row. It'd be that way. Stagger turn 1, -6 bound, -6 paralyze. Yeah, Big Bird didn't like Big Bird either. And now Punishing Bird also doesn't like Big Bird. Let's do bayonet combat. I got a 5 speed, so I want to try and intercept something here. Especially the ones that are going for... Oh, they're all going for him. Okay. Well... Getting hit with a smack. Break all dice on target's page and stagger target on hit. I was just gonna stagger him next turn too. That's kind of rude. Go for the ring. Right. But do it with this one. I guess I'll try and contest that smack with a class and respect here. And hope we roll higher. Because I gotta take that other smack there as well. Which Gale Kick should do. And... I guess like an Iron Wall. One of these guys as well. Iron Wall, one of those cuckoos or something. Or Fleet Edge. Fleet Edge is probably better. Okay. Very nice. One smack down. Ow. Oh. Well, my counter dice did nothing. Okay. Ouch. 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 Okay, we're good. Ow. Yeah, well, this is helpful. Cool. Yeah. Let's go for... Oh, I don't know. You. Give it to you. Not that I think it matters. But if I do that, so that clash... Okay, yeah, so it's just you can clash regardless of speed. That's what the effect is. Okay. Couldn't they have just phrased that as you can clash regardless of speed? Wouldn't that be like way less ambiguous of wording? At translation team. Okay, well, it's all just cuckoos, which is still lethal, but oh well. Focus fire on that one. Right. No, because clashing is using a card as against another one. That is what this does. Look. I use my frost ammo against that one. And there you go, now we clash. That's how it explains it in the tutorial. Anyway, we got Uncanny Strike, but I have 3 energy, so this isn't gonna work out. Just one-sidedly do that against him. Except I can't one-sided when I'm faster. Energy Shield then, and then Uncanny Strike. Sure. Nice. Very good. Got the stagger. Thank you, the shields. Rip me. Okay, not quite rip me. Bong dead. Kindly stop punishing bird. Oh, good. I have to pick Watchful Eyes. Well, you've got 0 drops. You've got energy cycles, though. I'll give it to you. Right. Okay. Let's see. Rough machine translation from KO. Regardless of speed, the targets this character attacks will attack this character. Okay, then in that case, it's at Moon. Why you no phrase it better? I don't have enough dice left to do anything other than just like try and go all in against you and hope it wins. Right. Energy cycle into Uncanny Strike again, I guess. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. I want to try and kill one so I can see what the card does before I die. Okay, well, we got the card, but I'm pretty sure Big Bird just dies immediately. Yep. Cool. So we'll never know what the Forest Lock even does. Well, it was worth a shot. So the way to win against this one is to run Endured to Blunt, or at least Endured to Blunt Staggered. The damage itself is probably fine. But Blunt Stagger resistance is going to be very helpful. Also, there are too many terms that have the same name, dice, one-sided attacks, and too many situations that don't have a name, contesting mass attacks, Abno page selection, yeah. Alright, let's give Tifroth's team a go. We need to take... Alright, you guys definitely need an updated dex, right? For whatever the hell the Servant of Wrath is. Maybe we should just go in with these old decks first. Like, Tifroth's still using Refine. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna go in and see what happens. Get our ass kicked and then come out and rebuild decks, right? Let's see what happens. What's this? I'm seeing a bunch of wood dolls. She seems to be looking for something. I'm supposed to kill these wooden puppets. I hand this as we figure out why she was consumed with wrath. Sinners of the other worlds, embodiments of evil. I see. I visit from another world, hermit of an azure forest. I've come to meet a friend. So kindly, whatever. Alright, it fades too long. Okay. You want smoke set? You want to smoke, do you, Firestorm? Alright. There's no name for the category for dice, offensive, defensive, counter. To the point, the best word for it is color. Oh, I see. Alright. The exploited. Health does not fall below 30 from a librarian's attacks. If the character's health is at 30 or lower at the end of a scene, recovers 50% of max health next scene. Okay. So we can't kill her. Dear Companion gains +5 power when clashing against the Servant of Wrath. Okay. Takes no damage from burn, bleed, or erosion. I don't know what erosion is, but okay. Also, for some reason, the range of a page is called type, and that's in the manual and in passives. Yeah, I don't know. Used to be able to kill Hermit and cause you to immediately lose. I see. Anyway, visitor from another world. While one of my Hermit staves are present, use the mass attack page every 2 scenes. Okay, so we need to kill the Hermit staves quickly then. When 2 realms meet, changes behavior when all Hermit staves are defeated. On the first scene of the new cycle, attacks the Servant of Wrath. After attacking the Servant of Wrath again on the second scene, use the mass attack page to summons more Hermit staves. So we only have 1 turn to hit her before... Okay. Oh yeah, and you're over here. Hey, buddy. I didn't even notice you. What's up, friends? With your axe hands. Servant of Wrath. Okay, so this is going to be similar to Red Riding Hood and the Wolf then, eh? I gotta let the Servant of Wrath kill the Hermit. Or not? I don't know. Anyway. Hermit staff attacks Servant of Wrath. Okay, that's pretty simple. Okay. Fair enough. And what do you do? Today's play. Only the Servant of Wrath can defeat the Hermit. The Abnormality battle is concluded when the Hermit is defeated. Okay. Blind Rage. Prioritize attacking the Hermit staves. If no Hermit stuff is present, attacks the Hermit. Okay, so I need to kill the staves first. Sinners of the Other Worlds. While one or more Hermit staves are present, after taking a total of 30 damage, uses a mass attack page, Embodiments of Evil, in the following scene. Okay. So I really need to kill those staves quickly. Boiling Anger. When the Abnormality starts attacking the Hermit, use the mass attack page, Embodiments of Evil. It's used every 2 scenes after. Oh, okay. So the moment he attacks the Hermit, he just spams Embodiments of Evil. Just forever after the first hit. Okay. So I have to be careful about making sure we drop down the Hermit to just above 30. Alright, what's going on here then? Crackle. I don't like the headless puppets, man. Look at this. Ugh. Alright. What are you doing? Kindly make way. And kindly make way. So this is just an old lady, huh? And then what are you doing? Back! Back! Ah! I was hoping he would do ak, and then I could pretend it was Mars attacks. Anyway. There's also a lot of ways to describe health gates, alternate win conditions, anything related to when disc up rocks. What in this game becomes more consistent the more you look at it. Yeah. Servant angry, he is. Okay, so we want to try and direct these guys' attacks away from the Servant, right? That's the big thing here. Fucking hell. Feather shield. Okay. Just do our best, I guess. So y'all focusing us down here. You're focusing Firestorm. Got Blazing Strike. Too bad I can't really use it. Kindly make way dies to Will of the Prescripts. Give 2 strength and 2 endurance to 2 random hermit stubs. Steve's next scene. Okay. Let's see. So that should be all right. That's fine. That's 3 clashes guaranteed. So you do emotion level up. Okay. You're doing Feather Shield, which is also 3 clashes. So you emotion level up. No need to worry about that. But I will overcome Crisis anyway. On you one-sidedly. Again, we got to kill these staves quickly. All right, kindly make way. I'll respond to that with you. Probably with a Repressed Flesh, because that's 3 clashes easy. Right. And that leaves Tifreth open to try and intercept these attacks, right? So I need to intercept a Crunch and a Crackle. Sparking Spear handles Crackle easily enough. And I guess Mend Weapon handles Crunch, maybe? We take 2 to 5, but that's okay, because we got 2 prot. So we'll do that. And then we'll just one-sidedly overcome Crisis here. And that's about all we got, huh? Okay. Ow. Ow. That didn't work out so hot. All right, the old lady's kind of beating the crap out of us already. Okay. I mean, one of the Abner page you get from this is called Angry in the XMLs. That's just how angry it is. Ow. Hey, big guy. Oh my god. Good fucking bye. Okay. Love is pretty good for our durability right here. Blessing is going to probably be an actual blessing as well at some point. I think we're going to do love first because the healing is going to stack up. Who wants to do love? Probably golden. No, golden's all about setting people on fire. I think Markish is the one who's supposed to be clashing. He's got that defensive dice power, so I'm going to trust him. Okay, I don't remember what his deck is, though. Oh, here's the mass attack. Hold still. She's reading a book to a little kid. Or whatever. On use, Hermit Staves restore 8 health and stagger resist. Okay. It is an individual, so I need to use 2 attacks to counter it. And you guys are just going for the big guy. Okay. Well, Execute's a good card to use against that, right? Opportunity spotted for some free emotion level, I guess. Right, what are you doing? 4 to 8, 4 to 7. I guess I'll Repressed Flesh here. And then I guess draw the sword just in case. Okay. You're doing kindly make way on that dice, which is a little bit annoying. Considering you're doing hold still on that dice as well. I definitely don't have the speed to handle that. So what I want to do is I want to take this one here and hit that. Which I guess means prescript points on that, please. Right. And then we'll just do like a refine or something here. Sparking Spear, maybe? Nah, refine is going to be needed, I think. Refine you. And then mend weapon as well to boost my power a bit. You never know when that will come in handy. Right. Then you're going to overcome Crisis as well. Okay, let's see how that goes. Ow. The fuck did... What the heck just happened there? Thank you, love. Just got 3 restores out of that. Okay, and there's a stagger on Firestorm. Youch. He didn't do so well against the mass attack. Thankfully, that thing just got pounded into dust. And is now staggered. As is that one. Also staggered. God damn. This Avatar of Wrath or whatever it is doing some damage. Okay. Hermit took a handful of glycerin, threw it at everyone. Did she now? Alright. You're doing your mass attack. Embodiments of Evil. I see. What is that artwork? I don't know. She's holding like a hammer covered in green blood. Okay. Got a bandage over her eye. She looks like, I don't know, she reminds me of Pishi from Nepu. Anyway, that's also very powerful. Also inflicts erosion. So this is the introduction to the erosion mechanic. This might be lethal on fire. It's a bad turn to be staggered, my dude. We definitely want to refine again. Hit that kindly make way. Oh, wait, I can't outspeed. Okay, just hit that guy then. Then again, this guy's getting melted by everything he's doing. I can probably focus on the witch. On the big lady herself. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I can't do that. Okay, that's 6. This is like my one and only lifeline here. Do a sparking spear on that. Try and draw it over here. Or a trash disposal. Probably gonna lose that dice, that 2 to 4 from the mass attack. So in that case, never mind. Do the sparking spear on this, just to draw it over here. And then do trash disposal on that one. And then... I guess just feather shield and hope for the best. Actually, I guess we could feather shield that, thinking about it. Oh no, I can't because I'm too slow. Just feather shield her anywhere, then. Overcome Crisis in the face. And you can Sparking Spirit's fine. Assuming you're still alive. Okay. Erosion is on us. I don't know what erosion does. Is it the end of the scene? Okay, goodbye, Marcus. She's dead. Okay. Oh, so it's burn that happens at the end of the turn, huh? Okay. Blessing. Yes, please. Tifereth. Enjoy a bit of a blessing. Oh, hello. Here we go. Another abnormality page. If the first die of a combat page wins a clash, destroy all remaining dice. The opponent has a 25% chance. In 1 endurance for each clash, 1 in a scene. Up to 3 per scene. Yeah, let's do Road to Happiness on Golden. The tanky boy. Okay, and you've got Blessing now. So what is this? At the end of the scene, take 7 damage and lose 1 erosion. When taking hit, take bonus damage and stagger damage equal to the amount of this status. Okay. And you're doing Embodiments of Evil again. Okay. Erosion is nuts, like very nuts. No kidding. You're doing Dear Companion. And stabbing them in the stomach with your cane. Stagger target, inflict 1 cane to them. I can't let that connect, huh? Redirect that here. She's doing Dear Companion 3 times, and there is nothing I can do about that. Which one is most likely to not stagger it? 3 to 9 and 4 to 8 are basically the same. I think I'll go for the 4 to 8, maybe. We'll let Gur go through. So that's the middle dice. I want to deal with that one then. Crack a door. Okay, good luck, Tifreth. Don't die. Okay, Tifreth didn't die, but it does have erosion and is thus probably dead from that. We just got fucking... Okay. The fuck was that? God damn. That dear companion just like ultra rolled every single one of those. Well, okay. I guess we're just done for then. Probably time to update our decks. You shall fall. Gains power by 3 times the target's cane. Okay. That's 3. Okay, and then rise minions. Okay. Ow. How is Tefreth even still alive? How are you still... I guess it's just blessing, man. All right. Rip. Okay, she threw her pocket's glitter at me and that's it. God damn. Okay, we definitely need to update these decks. I think just a generally okay deck should handle it, though. There's nothing here that really screams gimmick. We just need, like, generally okay decks. I think would handle this quite well. Okay. So. We need a mixed deck. The rest of these just go on whoever, really. Need a Pierce deck. Blades wetted by 2. I guess that's what Markish is, right? He's Pierce deck that is built for blades. The first type of combat page wins a clash. Destroy all remaining dice. That's general. Game 1 endurance. Whatever. Intemperance and Road to Happiness are mostly just for love, right? Works together. In a clash, if the winner's dice roll is greater than the loser's by 4 or higher, the loser takes 3 to 7 bonus damage and the winner recovers 2 to 5 health. Yeah, okay. So that is, that is basically you running Pierce, right? With trash disposal weight up. You're running the shenanigans with Anton's page. So okay, let's go to Pierce and see what new low variance Pierce there is. Rapid gashes. Age's cost is lowered by the number of other rapid gashes in hands. It's 4 to 9 though. Tailoring. Fraud the weakness. A lot of these are quite high variance. Sturdy defense, I guess, is 3 to 6, which is okay variance, right? Why you got a repressed flesh in here anyway? Might have been before I got sturdy. Repressed seems like the worst idea for a deck that is built around Pierce. Okay. Just don't want to update this dex. Update this deck here and keep it about the same otherwise. Frontal Assault. That's true. Frontal Assault is good here. I don't think there's too much other stuff that's like brand new that's very helpful. Fleet Edge, perhaps. Sparking Spear is straight garbage at this point. Trash Disposal is still pretty good. Prescript Points is also good. Am I gonna make the Cursed Stiletto Sweeper? I might do. Overcome Crisis can probably be dropped. We need more card draw. Puppet Blockade can go. Okay, so Markish is the Pierce deck. Could also make him the clashing deck for love as well. Just put all my Abno pages on Markish and then have everybody else try and protect him until we get him set up. Seize Your Chance is probably pretty good for the endurance. We'll run that. Or is Iron Wall better? Iron Wall has bigger dice. Variance is 4, variance is 5. Okay, Iron Wall is more consistent as well. Get rid of that, run Iron Wall. Okay, let's run both since I'm Singleton. I don't have space for both. I got other stuff to add. Alright, Stab and Detonate is not worth it here. Because we have, what? What do we have for card draw? We got Will of the Prescript and Sturdy, and that's enough, right? We've already established that Will Sturdy is more than enough draw for any Singleton deck. So now we really just want light gain. I want one more light gain and then like a 1-drop. Maybe. So what we got. Dagger Press is 2 stabs. Which isn't terrible. Violent Flame is probably not that great. Guidance of the Gears. Gain Smoke. Energy Shield. That's a variance of 2. +1, so there's 3 possible outcomes for 3 to 5, right? Likewise, there's 5 outcomes for Iron Wall. Acupuncture is worthless. It's insulting that a card named Acupuncture boosts slash dice. Acupuncture. It's literally got puncture in the name and it boosts slash. Why? Alright, anyway. Right. Or a hindrance could be good, but the dice are really shit, so... Fierce Onslaught is also pretty garbage. Graze the Grass is an auto-in. I think we'll just run Graze the Grass frontal. Because those are both piercing, guaranteed min max rolls. How far you got in the story? No, you are with Leo, though. We are at... there. So I've beaten all of those. Pretty sure I've beaten that one, yeah. So we still need to do these 2. And yeah, there you go. So he beat Mio. No, I don't want to enter that yet. I think this one here is fine for Markish. It might be a bit too light focused with 4 economy cards here, and then Will of the Prescript too. Probably switch out Weight Up, honestly. Let's do that. We'll switch out Weight Up for a different PS cards. And we'll run... maybe I will run... Gale Kick, perhaps? That draws a card, which is good. Shoving Stab draws a card and inflicts bleed. Ready Up. To where the Prescript points. I've already got that one. Undertake Prescript is only 1 of 4. Okay. The one after the Blue Reaper was fun. You should do the next. That is next on my list. We're going from right to left. Yamada could be good. This just adds a bonus Pierce die if I naturally roll max. Yeah, let's do Yamada. Why not? If I max roll that defensive dice, I get a 50% chance to get a... to get a Blades proc, right? So, that's not bad. Okay, as for this bullshit, speed is definitely needed. Meow's page is a good one to use for that. Do I want to keep the Mind Hauler? Yeah, because the defensive dice power increase and corpse cleanup is very helpful. Do I? Actually, do I? Would I rather run a different deck? a different card entirely. What other cards do I got? I could run Stiletto. The only thing it weakens down is Trash Disposal. Hang on. We could just run Stiletto as a page. I would have to drop Trash Disposal if I do that. Am I okay with dropping Trash Disposal? Honestly, I kind of think so. Sweep of Me Mirrors past. It is still good healing, though, is the thing. It's still very good healing, but I think having the power means I won't need to heal, right? So what we'll do is we'll save this. Yeah, overwrite Yuffie and delete that. Save that. Right. I'm gonna delete these so I don't need them no more. This is all just temporary stuff. In fact, I don't even need these anymore. They're real outdated. Right. But I'll leave that for now. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Okay. Sepals remain in the hearts of the librarians as passives. Exactly. All right. Just cool what was happening. Yeah, the Lost Ice is pissed. Yeah, but it's a bit weak now. Is the thing. All right. Import that. Okay, now what do we replace Trash Disposal with? We're gonna do a piss card. And we'll run... I mean, maybe I will run... I could run Energy Shield. Gains charge. I don't have anything to do with charge, but I could do it. Could also run Dagger Press. Gaining 2 haste might be good, actually. Means we can clash more easily, which is good if I'm running Love, right? Could potentially make a different take on it. Make a rabbit with Stiletto. I don't know if I want to run a rabbit hero Mockish, though. Let's see. I got a lot of rabbit team soldiers. Ranged, rabbit augmentation. Getting haste the next scene. I mean, I guess the haste does help with clashes, right? And then we can just build up charge, gaining haste. You're on 3 grays, 2 cost range attack, draw is 13. Use the charge using ready up. Maybe with a different character. I don't know, it could work. I guess we might as well put these rabbit pages to use, right? Okay. Since we have them on all. Right. And now you've got ranged as well. So you do have sufficient ammo, which is good. Right. So let's see. We're running grays, you say. Yeah, 3 grays definitely is a good idea here. Sorry, the 2 cost ranged. Which one is that? Concentrated fire? Could do, I suppose. That is not a bad variance. Variance of 3 and 3, which is pretty good. That's a variance of 4 and 4. Got Stiletto it hit like a truck. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Single point ain't so good. Need draw. Yeah, well, we run sturdy for that, right? Run a couple sturdies. And then, what are we lacking here? We've got light game, we've got charge. We've got power. We don't have any way to use the charge. But do I care about using the charge? I don't think I do. I think I just want to build up charge and maintain it because then I get that free haste every turn, right? As soon as that turns on, it stays on. We can have a look, though. Let's see. Ready up. I could use ready up. Ready up is an option. Ready up only spends 2 charge, and it gives us all protection for 2 turns. That's a lot of value for just 2 charge, right? It's also a very good defensive dice, too. Which I only have, like, 2 sturdies. I do kind of like the sound of that. If we run, like, 2 ready ups. What do you think? Let me get Stiletto 1 here, and maybe, like, a defensive dice, too. Nope. No, I think we're only gonna be able to fit Stiletto, maybe Mercy. Alright. Hey, the professional marksman. Welcome to the stream. I think that's okay. Markish being the ranged clashing character with the magical girl Love. I played Lobcorp? Yes. Yes, I beat Lobcorp a while ago. Right, so Golden was running Salvador. He was running a burn deck for the hell of it. I think we can keep Salvador Page. I think that's still fine. If we upgrade our burn cards, though, because we sort of just made him a liquefied flesh-based burn deck. So let's change that. Take out Repressed. Do we keep Crack of Dawn? Because you started with a sudden uncloak. It's okay. She can cloak herself. She's probably fine with that kind of thing. Cynthia got that infrared. Alright, she got Tremor Sense as well, probably. Alright, let's get rid of Feather Shield, because that sucks. Draw the Sword, Overcome Crisis. Get rid of all of those. Okay, let's start with Burn. Then again, hang on. We have better burn pages now in Salvador, don't we? We've got, oh, did we actually get any? I don't think we actually got them, did we? Because they ran away. So yeah, we've only really got the rabbit team that didn't run. The Leo keep running away, little bastards. Right. Yeah, so that's all we got. I have Chun. Where is Chun's page? Are we running it somewhere? We shouldn't be, right? It should just be lying around somewhere. Unless I didn't get it from the one book. I don't think we got it. I think we only got Liu. Okay. So let's do Burn. Okay. Maybe we'll update Golden later on, but Salvador is still fine for now. We still get that Stigma Workshop weaponry for the +1 stack of Burn. Sturdy Defense applies Burn, which is incredible, so we're definitely gonna run that. I don't know if Crack of Dawn is worth it anymore, to be honest. The 2 prot to 2 other random allies is nice, I'll admit, but it's just so weak compared to, like, Emotional Turbulence. Fervid Emotions. You know? Run Fervid as a one-off. Drop Crack of Dawn, run Emotional Turbulence instead. Second Sturdy Defense. Very expensive deck, though. Actually, Fiery Waltz might be better in this instance. If I can stack up 4 burn on one guy, hitting that guy with a Fiery Waltz applies like 4 burn to everyone, right? Because of Stigma Workshop weaponry. So maybe I'll drop Fervid Emotions. Because I don't really care about the power, I care about stacking burn. Run a Fiery Waltz. That's just a one-off. Okay. Don't really care about Burning Flash. I think I need economy in him more than anything else. Flow of the Sword is pretty good. It is also an economy card, technically. I don't know how Stigma Workshop interacts with Waltz. I mean, I'm applying burn with a combat page, right? So it should apply 2 burn per dice to all enemies. If it doesn't do that, I'm considering it a scam card. Flow of the Sword. Oh, Violent Flame could be good. It becomes 2 burn to all enemies, yes. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I've already got Sturdy Defense. I don't know. I really want to put in a Violent Flame or 2. I don't know. I guess this is kind of not that worth it, thinking about it. Yeah, let's just get some light in here. Light. No burn. Only light recovered. Okay. Raising Grass. Gaining charge. Welcome back, Mockish. You're back after doing 3 hours of smithing weapons. I see. You're still achievement grinding in Skyrim, are you? Did you at least get to the level get the achievement you wanted? Let's just graze the grass 3 times. Okay. Now then. I don't think I care about Ares page. Or Sans page. Maybe I do. Boost the max value of defensive dice by +3 at 25%. Means my sturdy defense does potentially do more stagger damage. No, search my light recovery is not always correct because not all light restoration pages are marked as light restoring. What? Why not? What do you mean why? What do you mean not all? God damn it. You did just stop Radio Gale. Legendary Dragons on Legendary mode deal 400 damage a hit. Oh, jeez. 145 damage a second. Yeah. I've played on some pretty hardcore Skyrim mod packs before. I know how overpowered dragons can get with certain mods going on. And legendary dragons are already difficult on their own. I'm well and truly familiar with dragons being absolute little pains in the ass. Right, enough to just melt you instantly. Because light recovery in the search menu is actually just a keyword, like burn X thingy. Just hidden and textless. Not all pages have it. I see. Okay. Eyeless is fine so far. I don't know if we want to have the... I don't know if we want to be wasting this. We got 7 out of 10. I might want to get rid of, like, these and these two, right? They're too weak. Get rid of those. Do I want liquefied flesh? It's pretty helpful, I'll admit. Flaming bat is extra burn. It could be helpful. Let's look at what other burn we've got. Burn. Only Una page still. Lulu Una. Okay. What else we got then? Ammo supply. Empowered first shot. Reindeer. Gain strength for health lost. Stormwatch charge. Rhino. Gain endurance. Leo fervor. Crying children just burn stuff. Yeah, but I've already got that on someone else. Valen page is always good. Valentine. We don't get singular strike benefit. I mean, Tenma. Could do respiration. I don't know. I think Salvador's page is probably fine as it is. One with the draw two. Oh, Sio. I'd rather run Sio in a deck that has less consistency, right? Like a singleton deck. Tenma passive with Flow of the Sword sounds good. Yeah, because the Flow of the Sword is going to be easy to hit 0, right? Gaining an extra light is probably pretty good. We'll do Tenma. Could you use Frontal Assault instead of Graze in this deck? Probably. Why would you suggest that, though? Because every hit will trigger Salvador's passive? I guess, yeah. Run Respiration. We won't run Kizuna. I want to start at full health. Right. Yeah, if we run Frontal to try and trigger on a successful hit, deal stagger damage to target has burn. Right. Get Light of Daybreak going on. Okay. Our Singleton deck have less consistency? Will exist. Less consistency because you have to draw Will of the Prescript in order to get any draw, right? Once you have Will of the Prescript, your deck has all the consistency in the world. But until you get that card, your deck sucks. So if you don't get if Will of the Prescript is at the bottom of your deck, right? If on turn 1, Will of the Prescript is at the bottom of the deck, right? You have to draw through all 9 cards to get it, right? For those that could very well be enough time for you to just die, right? Because if you've got like just 2 or 3 cards in hand, and then you just get bodied, I don't know. Anyway, I think that's fine though. Oh yeah, Firestorm's running Crying Children. There you go. That's where it is. That's where it was. There you go. I think Firestorm will keep Crying Children, honestly. Inflicts burn on hit, inflicts burn when hit. If target has burn, boost the power of offensive die by +1. Let's see, we got strong burn themes on this team. Sometimes what's it be? Ends up being too low of rolls if you aren't building for PS or defensive dice power. Yeah. It's not a good argument when your dice is 9 cards big and you can run exactly 1 more card that draws, but alright. I mean, again, you can always get unlucky, and then you can always get focused down turn 1, right? So... What are you running, Markish? You're currently running Rabbit Soldier. We just updated you to be running Rabbit Soldier, so you've got, like, crazy range power now. You've got a gun. Right. But yes, we've given Firestorm a burn page, and we're going to update him to have all burning. He just needs a more updated deck. He was running Singleton. Double kick, skim, prescript, draw an extra page. Okay, because he's running the emotion stuff with opportunity spotted. Instant cooking as well. Why was I caring about emotion so hard for him? I don't know. You got focus down turn 1, you die even if you're everything, or you can redirect to make sure that there's no issue to begin with. I mean, sure, it's more like just not having any draw in the opening hand because you're a Singleton deck, and then just getting obliterated on like turn 2 or 3. Getting a Blazing Strike? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, he needs Blazing Strike early, so opportunity spotted is mandatory for him. Okay, let's see what we can do then. So we're gonna look for burn and see if there's any burn cards I want to run in the Singleton deck that are better than what he's got. Turbulence is probably pretty good, considering we're running emotional shit, right? Get rid of Execute and run Turbulence. Flow of the Sword. That's also pretty good, yes. Replace Undertake Prescript with it, maybe? Or Prescript high points. Replace that with Flow. Undertake Prescript has 3 dice on it. Which makes it nice. We definitely want to run, hang on, different light regen, right? I don't care about Overcome Crisis, really. Do I care about it? I care about Draw a little bit. We've only got 1 draw card in this deck. So hang on, we definitely need to get Puppet Blockade out, Frontal Assault in, draw the sword out, probably Graze the Grass in. Anything with 2 dice on it is better than something with 1 dice. Right, because it means we get 1 extra clash, we get a higher chance of Especially since your draw the sword has a wider range than Grace. Even though we get the charge, we don't care about it. Right. I just want the extra dice. Yeah. Violent Flame. I don't know if Violent Flame is worth it. I could downgrade Undertake Prescript to Violent Flame. Grace is good even if you don't use charge. Yeah, for sure, right? Do we switch out Undertake Prescripts? It's 3 dice. With +1 power on all of them. All 3 of those inflict 1 to 2 burn. That's a lot of damage. Could argue Steel Knuckles instead of Undertake, actually. You what now? Swap Overcome Crisis for Leap. Undertake for Violent Flame. Maybe. Could run Energy Conversion, actually. Spends 4 charge. Which means we'd have to use Grace the Grass twice for a single Energy Conversion. Not so good, actually. We want to make sure it's 1-on-1, right? You knocked Boris down the other day. We probably just didn't roll it. Right. I didn't refight Boris. If you're ever lacking in power-related passes, you can charge the Gears Worshipper's passes to make Inhale Smoke into a package that gives you Omni plus on power. Yeah. I think we just wrecked Boris immediately. Firestorm is a Kankore player. He is. He likes his Bono. Like, grinding time. We probably need to do the fight like once or twice more. Yeah, I think replacing... Yeah, I think I like that, actually. Violent Flame instead of Undertake. And then draw... Take out Overcome Crisis and we'll run Leap instead, right? Leap. Oh. I guess we won't. Okay. Guess we'll go back to Overcome. Well, unless there's any other draw I want to run. Just level 175. Was that the level you were aiming for? I forget what you were going for. I think draw, yeah. We'll run, no, draw sword, sorry. Overcome. Just one extra little bit of card draw in there is fine. Okay. And now what are you doing? Double kick is kind of shit. Instant cooking is okay if I can get kills. Could do energy conversion and rewind as a replacement. I don't know if I got space for that, though. Meat gear isn't bad, but I don't know if I want to run that just for that. Firestorm builds up emotion levels very easily, so respiration is probably unneeded. Singular Strike buffs his special, right? Yeah, Blazing Strike gets boosted by Singular Strike, so I might as well just run that. Cut Opportunity Spotted and Overcome Crisis. But Opportunity Spotted is 3 emotion coins guaranteed. Right? Opportunity Spotted is the best emotion coin gain in the friggin' game. Could use some paralysis to proc that, maybe. Could take out Flaming Bat and just run more paralysis. Maybe not. Probably not worth it. You cut it for a second, though? Opportunity Spotted I cut for a... Oh, sorry. Overcome Crisis I dropped for a second. I didn't drop Opportunity Spotted, though. Why isn't anyone running Nikolai? Because I'm going to put him on a team that actually needs it. Nikolai is probably gonna be really good on the all-in, like, not Malkuth. Hard team? Probably gonna be pretty good on hard team. Because hard team kind of gets bodied whenever they take damage. Alright, saving the best for last, exactly. And Tefreth team is not one I'm gonna be regularly using for a while. Anyway. Could you have the Rhino skin inflection? Deus? You want the Rhino? Alright, Deus. Oh, hey. You're no longer a library newbie, are you? You're an endangered reindeer. Endangered rhinoceros. There you go. You're an endangered creature now. Oh my god, you're huge. Oh, the size of that lad. There you go. Make him maximum tall as well. Nah. He's already tall enough, I think. He's freaking big with that body on, too. Alright. Yeah, another anime power. Do it. I'm not gonna do it. He's already big enough. I can't make him bigger than Obo. Obo's the biggest. Anyway. Okay, Tefreth. Tefreth is Pierce build, right? Because Tefreth is built around blades, but I guess now Markish is built around blades. Somewhat more. I don't know. I guess Markish isn't really built around blades super. I mean, he's got grays. Yeah, we'll consider Markish as the blades guy. Tefreth was also Pierce, though. I think Tefreth was just general Pierce, though, just because it happened to be good at the time. Right. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of these. We're going to change this out. Will I do it for a Scooby snack? I will not do it for a Scooby snack. Okay, get rid of these. Switch out Oscar's page. Let's get Tefreth into... Rhino page. Put her at Maxim. Could do. I might as well give Tefreth a legendary, right? Let's give a Maxim page. There you go. Hang on a second. I really want to see what this looks like. Oh my god. Okay, well there you go. There's Tefreth. Size of that lad. Okay, what do? Rhino procedure. Every 30% of health loss this act, you gain an endurance. If you have 11 or more charge, you gain 2 protection. Character's 20 more charge, deal 50% more damage and stagger damage with attacks, and receive 30% less damage. So we want to build up charge as quickly as we can, right? I want to run Rhino Ram, of course. Probably 2 of those. All right, charge and energy. That's what we want to run, basically. I'm no longer the tallest on this floor. Nope, Tefreth is friggin' swole. Wants to be stepped on by Tefreth. She is a child. No, thank you. Who gave the child a mech suit? Goddamn, Chad. Let's do some graze the grass then. Get that charge going up. Marka Lolly outgrew him. She did. What else do we do for gaining charge? Tefreth is the whole mindset of a RuneWorld player, pretty much. Little girl with a giant suit of armor. All right. We could run concentration, gain 8 charge. Pretty big dice. What if I ran overcharge? Overcharge could be hilarious. Overcharge with maximum crash, deal 50% more damage and stagger damage. Become immobilized, but who cares? I have maximum crash on, so I have 2 prot, and then I also receive 30% less damage. Tefreth probably wouldn't even care. Should just, like, take no damage. Overcharge might be good. Concentration is better, to be honest. Yeah, probably. I mean, it doesn't do as much, like... The thing about overcharge is that it's gonna just kill someone. This here is basically an ego page. Right? That's what this is. Could put Lesty and Galmi so you can make use of the immobilization. True, actually. I kind of want to do that. Get Lesty in here. That one. How do you spell Gyong? It's like that, isn't it? Gyeongmi. There you go. Remember when bulky impact was so much better? They nerfed the dice rolls. Oh yeah. We're gonna run this. We're gonna run overcharge. 2 of them. There you go. Also, it's good because it means I can do like Rhino Ram, like run out of energy, and then do like overcharge and then replenish it all. Okay. Now what do we run in the meantime? Probably some card draw, right? I don't have any card draw. We need something to use. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run an energy conversion. Restore light and draw page. No, I need more consistent draw. Sturdy. Sturdy's probably a bit expensive. We're already running overcharge as our aggressive cards. You get endurance from your passive. True. The thing is, I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to, like, play everything. Because, like, this is an expensive deck, right? Like, it's probably better to run... I don't know. It's a shame I don't have any leaps, actually. Leap would be really good here. I need to get more of that. Do I even need Rhino Ram? It does give me 2 prot this scene. It's also a pretty fat hit that gives me charge. I don't know. I guess with overcharge, I kind of don't need it. I gotta run at least 1, right? But let's drop 1 for an overcharge to make it a bit cheaper. Death is just gonna run in with overcharge, delete stuff. All right, we gotta give this one more go. All right. God damn, you are massive. Okay, we got an actual Space Marine here. Okay, and you're going for Tefereth with the Kindly Make Way. I can probably intercept that, though. Like a Violent Flame or something. Do that. Opportunity spotted is incredible here. Gonna have to one-side it somehow, though. Which I'll do it there. Actually, do I want to do it this early? We're already clashing twice. I only need 1 more coin. So I might as well just direct like that Crackle towards me or something. Towards Firestorm there. There you go. That'll do. Sturdy defense is a definite do against that crunch. Used to be more than 12 max on second dice. Alright. 6-12 is fine for a 2 cost. Fair enough. I think we overcharge here. This is a good opportunity to overcharge. Wait, why do you already have 4 energy? Huh? Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Because better card? Oh, is that what speed 2 is? I see. So we can just open up with Rhino Ram. In that case, never mind. Hang on. You're already hitting us with a Kindly Make Way. Sure. In that case, Rhino Ram that Crackle. There you go. We get 4 prot. No, I guess I don't get emotion level up doing that, thinking about it. Probably want to overcharge instead. Okay. Yeah, and then we Violent Flame that into a... Overcome Crisis over there. Okay. I need to intercept that one. We'll do like a flow of the sword. All right. And frontal assault on you one-sidedly, I guess. Okay, what are we doing here? Sturdy defense. That crackle's already handled. I want to try and intercept that crunch with sturdy defense, maybe. Or ready up. I don't have enough juice for ready up, though. Sturdy defense. And then graze the grass on that. Tab that back to flow of the swords. That crackle's being deleted by overcharge. She's doing make way. You're also lining a make way there, actually. Change plans. Clash that. God damn it, info panel. Right, there we go. Give that a try. Okay, it's like your speed roll ranges. It's just one of the stats on a page. Fair enough. Maximum starting light is 4, it's all. Okay. And proxies didn't have full light and everyone threw a fit over it. I don't even know what that is. Right. Solid. Is that the counter dice from overcharge? Worked out, I guess. This is already going a lot better. There's the overcharge. Big dabblage. Took out half of that guy's stagger in one fell swoop. Okay. And there we go. He's staggered. That guy isn't staggered for some reason. Really? You missed it by like 1 point, dude. Come on. Okay. This is a mass attack. Hold still. Sure. I staggered this turn, but it's okay because Tifrith has 105 hit points and does not care. This is a 2-hit attack, so I'm probably gonna emotional turbulence on you with that. Oh, that doesn't intercept though. Never mind. Emotional turbulence up there. Take out that crackle. Well, opportunity spotted this guy as well. Right. Just to make sure I get that emotional level up. You're doing a kindly make way. Fuck. Sturdy defense, I guess. Okay. And then you're taking with the 7 dice the hit as well. Okay, well, concentrated fire works nicely here. Concentrated fire on that guy. Tab it back. And they'll go for a graze the grass on you. Oh, wait. Oh, you aren't being... Hang on, you aren't being clashed with. Yeah, graze the grass on you then. And that's all I got. Ow, the low roll. My dice. Come on, stagger it. God damn it. There we go. Thank you, Servant of Wrath, or whatever your name is. Madoka Magica character. Big burn damage. Okay. Blades wetted by teardrops. That sounds like fun. Who was I giving that to? Oh, yeah, Markish. Of course, the Pierce deck. Right. So now, whenever he uses Graze the Grass, he has a 50% chance to do 10% of their max health and damage. Love when the Madoka Magica girls go apeshit. I mean, it looks more like a witch. But yeah. Good old Madoka Maguka. That's what you mean, yeah. Okay, well, we've got Tifrith back. Time for another overcharge, I guess. Kindly make way. Make way for the Rhino, you mean. Graze the grass on that one. We've got that strength and enduring. All right. Rhino is coming. Not enough emotion level yet. Blazing Dawn, thanks for the follow. All right, we're gonna do, I guess, graze the grass here into probably frontal assault on that guy while he can't defend himself. But then again, you're going for him. So he's already dead, I'm pretty sure. Just like graze and frontal assault this guy. Kindly make way is coming for us there. Flow of the sword could handle that, probably. Fiery waltz, maybe? Not time for that yet. Turbulence, perhaps. Right. And then double frontal assault on you, or just one, maybe. Right. Let's handle that crackle somehow. You're already using a graze the grass. We'll just go for... Yeah, go for ready up. Why not? Give us all a prot this scene and next scene. Oh, hang on. Change of plans. Ready up first. And then graze the grass. Okay. Good job. Knock her back. That's 9 burn. All right, the old lady is on fire. Now, here's the question. Does burn count as me killing her? As the graze the grass. Okay. Maybe old dude gun and bayonet too much. She got the wrong idea. Maybe. All right. That one's dead. Okay, now we pick love. Yes. I don't really think it matters who wins the clash. But it doesn't want to be Tifereth, right? Who is going to be winning clashes around here? Probably Golden. Nobody's real. I guess. Hang on. Firestorm has +1 power against people that have burn. That's good for winning clashes. Sure. It does count. Okay, I asked because burn didn't count for one of the other Abnos. Trying to kill him first or trying to avoid kill him? We don't want to kill the old lady. So we got 3 prot on Tifereth as well as a 30% damage resistance. Okay. And you're doing... Yeah, you're doing your embodiments of evil. Which is 3 hits. Big damage. Will of the Prescript probably handles it nicely. Taking a Dear Companion, though. I might just take the latter 2 hits. I still can't fucking use it. My motion's too low. Okay, do that. Into, like, Flow of the Sword or something. I should probably try and distribute the cane to everyone separately, at least a little bit. Sturdy defense. Oh, wait. Here. This one, sturdy defense. Okay. And then we want to probably concentrated fire. You rolled enough speed to give that bonus power, so I like the sound of that. Okay. And then we'll do graze the grass. Frontal assault. Fire is getting 3 emotion coins out of this, right? No, just 1. He's got 2 coins already, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ow. Okay. Seems alright to me. There's the love proc. Thank you, Queen of Hatred. Right. We gotta be careful now. We can't hit the witch too much harder. She has 14 burn and she's immune to all of it. That's rather unfortunate. This is the You Shall Fall and Rise minions. Okay. Rise minions also being a mass attack. It is a summation though, so we should be able to avoid it. Gain power by 3 times the target's cane. We're gonna go for a Rhino Ram on one of those. And we're gonna go for a Graze the Grass on another, because you know what? Tifereth can handle it. She's a 20 charge. Of course she can handle it. Then we're gonna do... We can finally do Blazing Strike, which I shall do against that You Shall Fall there. Right. That's going to defeat that. And... I need to replenish my energy, so we're just going to do a frontal assault on her mass attack. Do I want to hit it too much harder? I kind of don't. She's at about half health right now. And he's going all in. I do have to avoid the mass attack, though. So if it's not economy, don't worry about using it. But do avoid the mass attack, and that'll be it. Actually, Fiery Waltz is going to be good here, right? Because minions are going to be alive again. So we inflict a bunch of burn with that. And then we go Frontal Assault as well. Okay, let's hope that that doesn't cause her to heal. Really? With the Blazing Strike rolling too low? Come on. Ow. There's the Rhino Ram. I wonder what the health threshold actually is. Nice. That's a stagger. Oh, it was 30 points, wasn't it? Oh my god, this might do it. Oh my god, it did it! We were true friends, right? I can't believe that worked. Okay. Things just worked out, I guess. Alright then. Well, there you go. Wrath hits way harder than Red Hood. Well, I thought I would trigger the healing. But yeah, no, absolutely. Wrath definitely did that one well. We did it. Okay. Red Hood was one of the most annoying fights. Well, I mean, Red Hood was kind of bad. Not super bad, though. The worst one so far has probably been Borrowing Heaven, I would say. That one forced me to make entire decks specifically to counter it. Anyway. Cool. We're gonna single mostly broken status effect in the game. Yeah. Erosion, right? Wrath. The servant was betrayed after abandoning her principles and ingenuously trusting someone with a whole heart. Now she is dominated by anger towards herself for what she had done. Okay. Selected Librarian enters a state of wrath. Librarian will become uncontrollable and target random characters, including allies. Also, Librarian gains 2 strength, 2 light, and draws 2 more pages each scene. Okay, so that's just like you lose the game. Probably. Alright then. Anyway. Companion, level 2. When there is no companion... Alright, hang on. Sona Wrath valued justice and balance more than anyone, but she began sharing knowledge with a hermit, an enemy of her realm, becoming friends with her in secret. I see, and then the hermit betrayed her, huh? Fair enough. When there is no companion present, the first enemy the selected librarian hits is marked as one. When the selected librarian defeats the companion, all librarians restore 3 light and recover 10 health and stagger resist. Well, that's not bad. That's pretty good. That's a good amount of sustain right there. You gotta kill him with a very specific person, so it's good with someone who is specifically aimed at killing people. Okay. And then level 3 Acidic Sludge. This one comes in late in the game. When the 2 met at last, the hermit brought countless minions to destroy the servant's world. Inflict 5 erosion to all enemies. Enemies with erosion also gain bind equal to the amount of erosion they currently have. Okay. So that's like, how much damage is that? That's 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1, right? That's how much damage that is. So that's 6 plus 6 plus 3. Right? So 15 damage guaranteed. 15 damage over 5 turn, as well as like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 bind. That's pretty fucking strong, honestly. Okay. I'm taking a hit. Look at what erosion does. At the end of the scene, take damage equal to the amount of erosion and lose in stack. When taking a hit, take bonus. Oh, they take bonus damage equal to the amount of erosion when they get hit as well. Oh, I thought it was just an end of turn burn, but like better. Okay, erosion's pretty freaking stupid. This is just a win the game button right here. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, Acidic Sludge is a win the game button. Companion is a good amount of sustain. Wrath is pretty shit. There are literally only 2 ways to apply it. I see. Hey, we got another one? Oh, this is the realization. I see. Okay, well, unfortunately, I don't have time to do the realization today, but I guess we'll take care of that next time, right? We've got a new character on Tifreth Floor. Arang there. You like Arang's eyes? He's literally just got that sire face right there. Hydrate, you got it. You want him, Codebreaker? Okay, we can do that real quick. What do you want? Unless anyone else wants in, then we'll have to roll a dice on it. Give him a few seconds for stream delay and all that. Put on Gebro cheese. I see him. A lot of new beta builds to play with. I did. Okay, no one else is speaking up. So, Codebreaker, what do you want? Alright. There you go. You want me to just come up with something, or just Codebreaker? Alright. There you go. Capital B. Make it a name. It's your code name. There you go, Codebreaker. Alright. I can do? Alright. I kind of really like the skin hair color relationship here. Alright. So let's do Palm Wash on the Floor of Religion. You know what? I like that. What characters does that remind me of? I think that reminds me of Akatsuki from Log Horizon. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Meant to do one more, but that's fine. Okay. That's okay, we can do it. There you go. Then we'll do... What face are we doing here? Yeah, that one's okay. With more of an orange eye. There we go. Eyebrow. There you go. All right. Mouth can probably stay as it is, right? The neutral expression. I like that. It's pretty good. A little bit shorter. And as for Paige, I'll pick one of the new ones, maybe. Rabbit. Hey! That does not look bad, honestly. That looks pretty dang good. Meow. I don't know, I kind of prefer the rabbit. I think Meow's got too much going on. Rabbit looks badass. Look at that. There you go, let's go with that one. I'm gonna just randomize your lines. Do you want anything specific? That's good for you. Randomize everything once, see what we get. L-Corp vet lines. You guess? Alright. I was like, yeah, I've seen this before. I've mastered the art of spotting a target's weakness by now. There you go. Victory cry. Let's see. Battle's over. Check how many of us are still present. That's an L-Corp vet. Alright, sounds like a veteran line. Death line. I could have went on a rampage or two before dying is what we've already got. I don't think that one's bad for sure. I like that one. That's good. I'll keep that one. All right, allied death. It's the same shit for every different day. We've gone through this plenty of times. No, there you go. All right. Same shit, different pile. And on kill. You have a millennium of combat experience to catch up to, pal. There you go. Perfect. L-Corp veteran lines. Wonderful. All right, we'll have to get you set up next time when we're doing Tiferet realization, because then we'll have Tiferet floor accessible, and we'll actually be able to use it in receptions. Finally. And then maybe we'll move on to, like, Gebra and Cheese right after. That'll be cool. Right. But that said, chat, yeah, like I said, that's all the time I got for today. Thank you guys so much for joining. I really appreciate every one of you guys who showed up in chat. And all you guys who are lurking, too. Thank you so much. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna throw you guys on over to somebody else on a raid today. Let's see where we're throwing you guys over to. We got... Let's see. Who's streaming anything? Got Liz the Enchantress streaming some 7 Days to Die. I haven't raided Liz in a long time. Why not? Let's go throw you guys over to Liz. No, I don't want to listen to Liz right now. Twitch, thanks. I'll do that later. Okay. Let's get that raid going on. There we go. So if you don't know who Liz is, she's been a friend of the stream for a while. Raids me a fair amount. Haven't really caught up with her in a while, so I guess it'll be nice to say hello again once in a while. You guys have fun with Liz. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll be doing more Library of Ruina then. So if you guys are interested in the next Library of Ruina stream, don't miss that. You can check out my Discord server. I've got my schedule on there. I also send out notifications on there whenever I come online. You can do !Discord in chat. There's the link. You get notifications. Yeah, like I say, you get notifications. Or you can just chill out with us. Why not? Anyway, my brain is fried from streaming this long. I'm gonna send you guys over to Liz now. All right, have a great time. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.